Turns out, because this is like this old UT, like on certain PCs, it needs the DEP turned off for it, the data execution prevention. I had it turned off for my install that was local on the hard drive, but it was running off of this different path. It doesn't count. So I didn't have it turned off, and it just kept crashing. Once I turned up the depth for it, bam, no problem at all. It was back to normal. I brought extra mice in case anybody needs mice. Sometimes if a person brings a laptop, they'll bring a mouse.
Alright. I will.
You guys end up relocating everything?
Yeah, we're upstairs. I'll get some food.
Is everything in?
We can leave like
food's all in.
paper out there and stuff. Should we just get rid of the books? No.
Yeah, that'd be probably helpful. What is this? Oh, it's a Nintendo? Okay. I brought tons of cable.
Oh, good. I have brought a few.
The only problem is I don't have anything longer than 7 foot, so.
You do have.
Okay, that's a server mouse. One of these bags has my main router, my main switch in it. And that's the power for the main switch, but where's the main switch? That's a good question. Let's be the other bag. This is my production switch, so I actually had to take this off my production system, so to speak. Which was a bitch to get behind all the computer stuff to get the power out. So Anthony, when you're in Florida, I'll be able to. I'm gonna put up a since I see that there are tons of UT servers. So I'll just put up a fucking server. We'll be able to play over the internet. Over the interworking network. What the hell?
I already have my eye on my new laptop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Asus has a nice laptop with a new 1070 graphics chip.
Oh. Nice.
8 gig 1070 graphics chip, 32 gigs of RAM. I think it's a hybrid drive where it's 512 gig SSD, 1 terabyte, 7200 RPM for $2,000.
$2,000.
Yeah.
I got them on it.
That's expensive laptop.
Yeah, but considering right now it's equivalent in performance to the 980M. And those are almost $3,000 to get something with 8 gig of RAM on the graphics card. It's actually quite a little bit of a drop in price and power consumption.
Okay, this must
Yeah, my thought.
Did you bring a laptop?
No, I'll be probably done by the time you guys fire this thing up.
Oh well, firing it up right now, so
I'll watch. Do you have much mobile? More water?
No, I just could hold it.
Okay.
You can play some Nintendo if you want.
Yeah, Nintendo's ready to go.
He's got a whole bunch of games. You can see what he's got. Look what games he's got over there.
Those are all the games I had when I was a kid.
What do you mean when you were a kid?
Yeah, right, exactly.
I never stopped being a kid. I just creak a little more than I used to.
Mando, Duck Hunt, I'm gonna say Mario Brothers, Duck Hunt 3.
Oh no, I did think about that. There's so many.
Ghosts and Goblins, which is that game over there.
Alright, this is that power. Okay, we're good.
This one? Yeah, I think the left hand. What's in there now? We got Punch Out in there.
Good job.
Oh, there's the camera.
Yeah, we're live right now.
You know what we could do? Maybe we can
Are
move
we?
that table.
Why don't I see myself?
Yeah,
The
we
table
could.
that's outside?
Yeah, we could. Oh, it's a delay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because we could take that table and like we could maybe put it over here.
What are you doing?
Wait, we're on. I got the webcam on. There you go.
Alright.
Yeah.
Where's the webcam? Oh, it's
No, it's over in the corner there.
Right. Here. How are we talking?
Does it record sound?
Yeah.
Wait, does it record sound?
Yeah, there's sound.
Oh, hi, my name is Cole.
See it again.
Here. Here.
One of these days I'll get his name right.
Here.
Can I just call you Terry today?
It's fine, used to it.
Oh, there's me. Dad, go check out the computer. I'm waving.
Yes, you are.
Start. Future.
That's how much delay you got. Let's see.
That's quite a delay, yeah. It's just normal for YouTube. It's usually like a 10-second delay.
Should I bring the chips down here with your mango sauce so you can enjoy them?
They said hello to you, Cole.
Huh?
They said hello to
That
you,
would
Cole.
probably be cool.
Oh. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Howdy, Cole.
Yep.
I'm gonna say thank you for the
Table
comment.
space is a premium. That's the only problem.
Thank
with
you
everything.
for the comment.
There's too much. There's far too much stuff here.
Oh, wow.
That's a new
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
yeah.
New one, but it's the same type.
They're the same brand and everything. This one is cool. You have everything. Got that. I have a micro SD card with mini game. Let's see.
Look at it, look at it, look at it. Look at it.
Should be working. What's working in
I'm
New
gonna
Jersey?
come back, hold on.
Be working here.
Wait, let me go right now. Are you ready?
So, like crossing state lines.
Can I go?
Okay, just need a couple of cables and should be able to boot up the server.
Sweet.
What?
This is just a complete lack of space.
Yeah.
Hi,
It would be- I don't suppose we
everybody.
could. No, we can't get rid of this.
No.
You see me?
Because man, this is a whole spot right here.
I know.
This is huge. I mean,
Hi,
so I can
everybody.
sit here,
Hi.
sit there.
I was
sit
thinking
there.
at the end of the
I
table.
love you.
And I have two laptops. Not going to happen.
Yeah.
On the end of that table.
Okay.
Because I got the server.
You
and I
guys
gotta have
are so
the big, you know,
amazing.
one of those big bombers.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, theoretically, if somebody else wants to play, I could play on the on this,
Right.
and then somebody else could
Can
play
you
on.
put the server on this table?
Yeah. Well, now that I see, yeah, sure. Yeah, I can put it there.
We can clean it off too.
The only thing is, I had it here so I could kind of be, you know.
Yeah. I know. But if you don't have to sit at it.
Well,
You
you
do.
know, I probably should.
Okay. Yeah. So then.
Well, if you sat on that corner of this table and had the server over there, you'd still free up that space on the table.
Yeah, fair enough. That's a good observation. Yeah, screw up that. It's not gonna move everything. Little help you're gonna be sitting with your ass over there.
Yeah, I'm an idea man.
I thought of it. I just didn't say anything.
You can type if you want.
Coffee, I'll put the coffee up if anybody wants
I'm
it.
following
Go
this
say
box
goodbye.
of Joe.
Okay, would you mind bringing up the hot cups that are on the bottom shelf?
Okay.
Is all those the desserts upstairs? Because you'll want those desserts with the coffee.
I think that.
I'll bring them up.
Like those cookies and stuff. Those are going to be ridiculous.
Don't even know all that shit.
Well, they're not outside anymore.
I'm missing the food here.
Where am I? Oh, it's not delayed.
They must be upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah. So Anthony told me to move everything to my stuff over here, so I'll do that.
Oh, it's really.
Uh-oh. He almost ventured
Whoa.
inside.
Yes, I'm good. We got some food here. I'm missing the food here.
No, food's upstairs now.
Upstairs?
Food's upstairs.
Okay.
We have to evacuate.
Let me-
Yeah, there was a bee invasion,
invasion.
and so yeah, we had
It
to-
is
Those bees were so bad.
The
They were,
bees were
well, those are
nuts,
yellow
dude.
jacks, and they are
I
not.
was
Those
so
are not to be
The
messed
bees were crazy.
They were so bad.
I'm sorry about that, guys. It's like they must have built a nest because we've never had that before ever.
I told him where I think the bee's nest was, like in that fountain area.
Yeah, we're gonna check it out.
Yeah, actually, I did see some over by the fountain.
Yeah, that's what
over
he's
there.
saying, yeah.
By the where I put the drink stand.
Yeah.
Why would they be over
He
here?
might be right. They might be in that drain.
It could very well be. Yeah, that's where those guys would go in there too. Let me tell you.
It was so bad. I didn't want to get stung.
Guys, we got attacked by bees. That's why everything's just buzzing right now, literally. Both the bees and us.
Back in the car.
It was very true.
We see what to have done okay because I don't see any in here yet.
No, I think we're alright. Yeah.
No, I saw 2 and 5 before.
In here?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's not good.
No. They probably died. They're probably around the food.
I don't know
Good.
about died, but.
Hopefully they died. Good thing too. Hopefully.
They're going to be trying to escape through a window.
Yeah. Hopefully that someone crushed a bowl of watermelon on them. What are you doing?
Alright, so I figure I'll put this behind the router.
I would punch every bee in the face.
We'll attach the router to the switch. The server will be behind the router. The switch.
Someone just said, I think it was Eric, he said I would punch every bee in the face.
Oh yeah. The bees are nasty. No.
Ah. Yeah, right here. And we have the webcam in there too, so.
Oh yeah,
smile,
okay,
right?
so I can say hello.
Yes.
You know what you should do?
What?
The webcam after he's finishing, he would say, I have 3 people that commented, and then he could just say their names and see who commented.
Maybe.
It's a good idea.
Oh, do you want to play the Nintendo? You can play it. You'll be streaming, everyone's seeing you playing. Nintendo's right there. Want to put a chair there so you can play?
What are you going to the Westchester Dinner Theater?
Yeah, we had gotten
Where are you
tickets.
going? Where are you going?
Nowhere.
Don't tell me, don't tell me. Don't tell
It was
me.
a surprise
Don't
for this
tell
guy.
me.
Oh, I'm not saying anything.
I didn't hear anything.
I know you did. The answer is yes.
I've never been there, but it's supposed to be pretty good right here.
It's a good night. Well, you know what to do? Go upstairs for a second. I'll talk to him. So go upstairs. Go. You really never been there at all?
No,
I've been going there since, God.
I'm single. I don't go
93.
to theaters, dude.
If you get a good show, like if they ever have like Phantom of the Opera or something like that,
Yeah.
they do a really good show there.
Fair enough. I know my mom went once, at least. And maybe bring those coolers in too, even for that matter.
Yeah.
Put them by the door, where the on the other
Cheers,
side.
guys.
Put them on the other side of the sliding door, where they're out of the way.
The parties, we're just getting set up here, but it'll be going all night. so entertain yourselves.
We can still watch Punch Out.
Yeah, you can still watch Mike Tyson's Punch Out and Speedball. We're gonna do some head-to-head stuff. We're gonna do some sensible soccer over there. Punch Out. Here's the LAN setup for the Unreal Tournament. Back there we got the Commodore 64. We got Atari 600 XL, ColecoVision, all kinds of cool stuff. Theory, what the heck did you bring, man? Get over here. What'd you bring? I can't bring the camera over. It's gonna.
I brought the Thompson,
He's got a Thompson over here.
Turn it a little bit.
and this I can show it. Can show
Mm.
you.
Show them.
Oh, see it? We have an Amstrad.
Oh, nice.
CNC.
Europe being represented.
Oh yeah.
Figure right here.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, thanks, Rob.
You should be out of the way still.
Nastrovie to all my Polish friends.
Yeah.
Right now, everyone's upstairs eating food.
We got chased away by bees.
Yeah, we got chased away by bees.
Oh.
Did your Amiga lock up?
It does look like it locked up, right? That's weird. It's still got music playing.
That's weird. This thing came up with the boot menu. Don't fucking
Anthony, go say hi. Everyone, there's like a lot of people watching. they want to see you, man. You haven't been
Who
around.
wants to see me? Oh, here we go. Red Green Show. Watch it. Freaking hilarious. If you can find it, of course. It's probably not on the air anymore.
You know you want a boot. Why would you not want a boot? You're a good little laptop. There you go. Good boy.
Thanks everyone for tuning in.
Yeah.
Enjoy, man. Yeah. Oh, we're together for the first time on camera in a long time.
And I don't have a beer in my hand.
Yeah,
this
what's
is a problem.
Well, at least he's got coffee.
I have the second elixir of life. The first elixir being whiskey. The second being coffee. So, cheers, everyone.
Well-
I'm back. I'm back in America. Thank God. And
He made it back.
yeah, we'll be making some new videos soon.
Yeah, dude. And we'll be hitting the coffee later tonight for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Well, welcome back. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, this is gonna run late, so I hope you guys have coffee and beer wherever you are. Oh, we have a bee inside.
Oh,
Yep.
bastard.
Bee attack.
Isn't there a game on the TurboGrafx? Beans?
You might want to get the spray for that guy.
Oh yeah. He's
I'm
on
gonna
the
get the
prowl.
swatter. I'm gonna get the swatter.
Get this- oh no.
I'm gonna get the swatter.
This is a real life video.
Oh,
game
Anthony,
right
hold
here.
on. All right, hold on. Come over here.
What? Oh,
This-
what is this?
This is from our Polish friends at Amiga Party. This is a gift of some Polish vodka for
Yeah.
you. This is from Conrad.
Oh man, this is beautiful. That's a beautiful bottle.
Yeah.
too. I know they know how to make their stuff.
And you got your candy. So this is like
Ah,
a whole
nice.
smorgasbord. These are all for you. Yeah.
Thank you. If you're out there, is he watching?
He know he's tuning in at some point.
He's tuning in at some point. Well, if he's tuned in, thank you. If he hasn't tuned in yet, I'm having a feeling next time we lift this bottle, it'll be a little lower.
Yeah. I gotta go kill a bee.
Gonna go kill a bee.
The other thing you can do is if you got a vacuum cleaner, you got a vacuum with a wand. That's what I do. You got a vacuum with a wand, you find it, and you just suck that sucker in.
I'm afraid to turn on the vacuum here and all the power goes out.
I don't know what to tell you, son.
Yeah.
It's up to you. It's a gambit.
Yeah.
You're probably using more than your allotment today.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that meter outside is
Just
just
spinning.
like freaking spinning, freewheeling.
No, it's weird. The laptop came up with the boot menu. It never does
Really?
that. It must have hit something, obviously.
Yeah.
Man, I was having a ball with this last night.
The
If I hadn't spent 4 hours
Amiga
troubleshooting-
500 right over there.
4 hours troubleshooting that problem with the data execution prevention, I would have been able to get some sleep last night. Let me just make sure I have an IP on here, that everything is working well.
What?
Yep, we have an IP address. We are good to go.
Did you check your head before you let the bugs in?
I was hoping they'd go after you.
Where's the bee?
I don't know. He's down here flying.
Hey, Bee, where are you?
Where's the
I
bee?
hit him with this, it's all over, Bill, believe me.
Well, you know, last time I saw him, he was actually going that way
he's
towards
upstairs?
so.
Yeah, we're gonna hear your dad. Ah, there's the bee.
Wait, you found him? Oh.
No,
I
I
have the swatter here if he comes back.
Oh, yeah. You're not going to get him with Swan.
What's your call?
Probably not.
Plus, you're going to make a
For a
mess.
buck
You need a
rocket?
vacuum.
Yeah.
That one? That's good.
Yep.
You need
I
a
love the
nice,
original.
nice, clean vacuum. Oh, I forgot my headphones.
I got the same one, so.
I have 2 pairs of headphones.
Yeah, I got headphones.
Oh, I forgot my. That just
I think
sucks.
is that my sandwich? The eggplant over there? Yeah, that's mine. Okay, cool.
Oh man, I can't believe I forgot my headphones.
That's the only thing I forgot, so don't feel bad. We will think most
Oh,
of
but
us.
you need
Wait.
headphones
Here.
to play this well.
I'll get you headphones.
Bill's got plenty. Just, dip them in hot water, you'll be alright.
Yeah.
Hey,
No, it
Anthony,
just sucks. I
you
thought I had everything. You know, it's just that feeling you're
I
leaving
know.
and you're checking things
You
off.
bought a
lot of
and I
stuff
had it
anyway.
upstairs.
You bought like
I had it ready to go.
You bought like a million
Ah.
things.
You want to play over here right now.
Well, if it's the only thing I forgot, then we're good.
The SGM.
You know?
The,
Yeah.
the super game module, so now we can play the super game ColecoVision games. You can't play without it. It's not mine. I'm borrowing Hebrew. It's his.
Something about what, Hebrew? I heard Hebrew.
Good, huh? So we got the SGM going.
You brought
I got awesome headphones. I got on sale. They're
Bill?
Marley, custom Marley.
That's a gift from Poland for Anthony.
Oh,
jeez.
He's a good maker.
Wow.
I gotta tell you, I'm liking these Polish guys. I'm loving them.
I like the price I got on
tell
that
you,
laptop there.
I'm definitely gonna be down in Poland.
These Polish guys rule.
Or over or up, wherever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know is I'm gonna get on a plane and it's gonna deposit me there. That's all I know.
Hopefully in the middle of the Atlantic.
Oh, I forgot the network connection. That'd be a problem.
I don't even have to know where it is. I just know. I mean, that's the one good thing. It's great being in America.
Oh no, I got to.
But you go to these other countries and they got the
Oh,
best
yeah.
alcohol.
Yeah, they do.
I got a file.
Boom, they do it right. And their food's incredible
One thing we
too.
might,
Oh my
if you have
god.
any longer ones, in case
Speaking
you
about
need
the grill
to
some brats
relocate
later.
other
I think we're good for
people.
now. But
Yeah, I figured we'd have them like dinner, you know.
yeah.
Because I have ones that are 7. Is the longest I got with
Which
me.
means you probably have way too many of them, but like I said, I can just bring home wherever we don't need, or other people can bring home, or leave some here. Doesn't matter. It's all food.
Exactly.
It's not the one made. You have some tape?
Tape.
Fill up this.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Discs. Because it's too much capacity. I need to reduce by all.
Those floppies are too big.
That's too big, yeah.
Wait,
I can format when I try to format. He said, yeah, it's too big.
I have moved this cable as far as
That's what she said.
a little bit. We have a little. There's only a
Real
little.
switch, huh?
There's only this
Oh,
little room.
Father
There's a little room right there.
all the old school stuff. Tape, real. I was helping my mother's friend clean out a.
You're right.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. As far as
her mother, my mom's friend's mom
I mean, it's a couple inches extra
Now
room
you
here.
get
went
rid
into a
of
nursing
Yeah,
home.
that's all we
And
need,
they
you know
cleaned
what I
out the apartment. They had up in this
Actually, if you can help me
closet
with,
just
if we can
all
move this
reels
table
like
slightly
that.
this
I don't know,
way,
it's
towards
like
the window
recorded,
slightly.
pre-recorded
Oh, wait.
reels. So I'm like, I grabbed just.
No, I can't go any further. I'm done.
Unfortunately,
on
we
my
threw
side,
a lot
'cause
of
the
it
leg
out,
is-
but I made
the leg
sure
is
to
hitting
grab a
this
whole
table.
bunch. Because
Or
I'm
whatever
like,
this
I know
is.
Bill's dad is gonna love
So,
this stuff.
okay,
So
can't do it.
I threw a whole bunch
As
in
far as I can
the
get
car.
Recorded.
We're just trying to
Yeah.
get a little extra.
Yeah.
They were in boxes
here.
printed with like usually
Okay,
come
sure.
with
Yeah,
What?
former, all that. Yeah.
I
No,
remember when you used to sign
Well,
up
there's
for
not much
Columbia
space
House
there because of
Records.
the.
You know, those like record clubs. where they
Yeah, I
would
remember
sign
that.
up.
It's better off like over here.
You could get
I'm
eight
not
tracks,
sure.
so
You could also
get
slide
It
down.
can't go any.
Yeah.
It can't go any. Can we move this way a little bit?
Is all.
I also knew Bill's dad had something he could play on.
Right,
Yeah.
That's the main thing.
Because we can move this slightly this
He's
way.
got a
A
wire
little more,
recorder.
which way?
If we can move these slightly this way by about a foot, then we
We have
have
to
There's a
take all
guy, I
stuff
don't know
off.
if you ever watched
It's gonna fall apart.
Tecmo.
And
It's a
it's like
YouTube
wired
channel,
and
Tecmo.
Yeah, see, it's a very,
Yeah.
it's very
Loves
yeah.
old
stable.
stereo stuff.
Okay. That's
So
not
he'll
happening.
Yeah.
get some
That's not
old
happening.
like piece of stereo
Glenn, thanks
equipment
for taking
and
the
like
pictures and stuff.
Okay, I'll
take you through how it
Appreciate that,
works, all
You gotta
that
be
stuff.
busy.
I mean,
Yeah.
and he the wire recording. He also had that. It was like a German thing where it's like a cartridge. It's like a record. So in the cartridge, it almost looks like the old when they had that bubblegum tape. But the tape is the ridges are along the side of this basically plastic tape. And
Oh, wow, that's an
it would
awesome mouse.
play through
That's
this
the one I
machine.
have. That's the one I got.
He's
that's
a
the
great
one I
channel.
like.
I listen.
That thing's awesome.
I check out his channel whenever he posts something.
I actually
new.
don't use that.
check it out.
Yeah,
I
he loves
have a
Tecmo.
Conair.
Tecmo.
Not a Conair. What is it?
MAME.
Corsair.
M-O-A-M.
Oh, okay.
That another one
Yeah,
for
odd
you
name,
that I got.
but- yeah.
No,
Which I like better than
I
this
must
one.
subscribe
Cool.
to like a good 50,
So the
60
Corsair is
Yeah,
what
me
you
too,
use.
me
This
too,
one
yeah.
goes with the gaming.
It's
one,
mostly
so.
Bill's fault. He's got me into all that stuff.
What did I get him into?
That YouTube channels.
Oh,
and
yeah.
subscribing to
Stig's
stuff all
World
over
might be
the
watching
place.
right now. Who knows? Yeah.
Stig's World
Yeah.
rules. I'm way behind on my
You have to
subscribe to mine.
on my YouTube channels. What?
Gotta subscribe to mine.
Oh yeah.
Do we have any?
What is it? Yeah,
One Parlamento.
Hmm?
Just one Parlamento.
I'm gonna
I just
need,
did a video with you guys today.
I'm gonna need someone to send that to me because.
I'll send it to you. Anthony, I'll send it to you.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely.
Someplace to do this?
Yep. I'll take it.
God, I wish Windows 10 didn't suck so much.
Yeah, I really went back to 7. I'm staying.
Linux.
Not 2?
After 8.
Of course, the other one that rules is Amiga. They rule too.
Yeah.
Stig's World, Amiga. There's that new one.
Glenn's is amazing too. Look, yours reminds me of Stig's World.
Yeah.
He does a lot of hardware modification and stuff.
Plastic laptop.
Yeah, I love
Yeah,
that.
go watch.
And if it's like
How you spell your
totally
name,
craps
Glenn?
out on
I can put it in there, but it's
Yeah.
Glenn Planamento. Planamento.
Cool.
Or you can search, an easy search, you'd be searching for the Ultimate Amiga Tower.
Oh,
And you can find me that way too.
Sweet. The Ultimate Amiga Tower, right there.
As soon as I boot my machine up, I'm gonna look for it, subscribe. So
Thank you. Put it in the chat,
best
yeah.
thing to do when you subscribe to YouTube channels is to do it right away, so you don't forget.
What's this?
Yeah.
Because I'm not getting any younger. The brain certainly ain't getting any younger.
It's Zaxxeron.
Yeah, but you blow a missile up, you blows him up. I blew a missile up and he still was... Oh, you know what? It's probably because of the extra levels. Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's going out live?
Very happy.
Oh, excellent.
Well, live with like 5 second delay.
Yeah.
So is that a super?
So actually, if you guys want to
game,
curse,
or-
you go to welcome
Yeah,
to stop it, right?
Zaxxon Super Game.
Doesn't look that super.
Yeah, you ever see this?
It's
original
basically
ColecoVision?
the Coleco Atom digital data pack converted to a cart.
So where's the camera? Let's shoot. Oh, that's.
God, I'm
Yeah.
doing it.
I don't know which camera to stay on range on.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just make a little consolidation.
Oh, look, another map.
What do you want to play, Beer?
Oh, wow, this is new.
Let's see your 1200 there.
I like
I have the WEBCAM
I like
load on.
new.
I gotta boot it up.
All these missile silos there. watch out.
And I mean, I have every Amiga game on the 500.
Okay.
Every single one ever.
I finally got myself the.
I'm interested in what Theory's doing over there. Theory.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got always the coolest
Yeah.
stuff that I've never seen before. I don't know how he does it.
I've seen the abstract before, but I haven't seen this.
Is this the power for the laptop? It looks like it.
That's power, yeah.
Is this for this?
Yep.
I don't want to just plug it in willy-nilly, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Homie, don't play that game.
Homie the
Oh,
clown.
hey, Bill,
don't
we need
mess
these
around.
sticks. Oh, look
You know what you
everybody.
can do with those sticks, Anthony?
Competition Pro in the house. But see,
Jump.
these are not the best sticks.
They suck.
These are just what I keep outside. So if anyone wants to steal one, they take these.
What's your favorite?
Because I got my favorite hidden away.
Junk.
Yeah, it's because you don't know how to use it.
Is that
Like most joysticks,
Bill,
John doesn't know how to use it.
Is that plugged in?
You know what it is? I
Should be.
don't play with my joystick all night like you do.
Of course, my favorite is the Amiga Power Stick. Love them. I love this stick. One hand, you play a game one hand like this.
I actually got
Where's
those
that go?
Texas Instruments.
I have the Texas Instruments ColecoVision.
Oh,
With the pen on
It
top.
has
That's
the
the
pen.
Oh man, I'd love to find one of those.
And what they did was, Amiga, when they got out of this market, they licensed this design to the company that made the Gem Stick. I forget the name of that company.
How do you hold this joystick?
That is a good stick.
Yeah.
Hey! Where'd my good stick go?
I got my good stick right here.
I bet you.
You know, they
actually
made this in beige color.
the Amiga stick.
Yeah, they made it in the light beige, like a Vic 20 color.
Yep. Hey, we gotta get my 600 right.
Yeah, we did.
Put some some stuff. You hear about this Vampire 2?
Yeah, I know, it's awesome.
I want to get one. How much are they?
I think they're like $80 or
Oh, that's
something. I don't
cheap,
remember
yeah.
how much. They're not.
How much? You know how much they are? The Vampire 2?
Accelerator.
Right, the Vampire 2 for the 600 is
Maybe I'm wrong
just
on
under
that.
$200, I think.
Oh,
for
just
it.
under 200.
But I talked to Brian a couple days ago, and he's going to have the 502,000 version available in like 4 to 6 weeks. He's hoping to get a couple in, and I got an order in to do a review actually on that as soon as it comes in.
See, I don't know which machine I'd like to get that on.
I'm throwing it in
Server
my
is running.
500.
Nice.
I gotta see if I can connect.
You have a 600 though, don't you?
I have 600. I have a 600 right now that's still AWOL, making music somewhere. With my good 600 keyboard.
Because 600 is good just because it's so tiny.
Right,
Having all
but
that power.
the issue it has though is the keyboard. It doesn't have the keypad. Some games need those keys. I don't know if it's that big a deal.
This one?
I'd love for something like that for the 1200.
Oh, okay.
That's going to become
Because
it's
my
gonna be a while
12
yet.
yeah,
You
my
hear the music they play over
1200's
there?
Yeah,
I'm
true,
not
right?
picking the biggest
It must.
music
I bet you that
1200.
school's not like when you went to it anymore.
No.
Accelerated.
Are they? Is it really infected?
I love that for either the 4000 or the 1200. But I guess in theory, since it can do AGA, it's sort of a.
We have network.
It still kind of negates really needing it for a 1200. But I think I'd love to have one of my 1200. That's still my favorite machine.
It is mine as well.
I think
Oh, Minecraft.
I
Yeah,
like
okay, I got
changing
you.
it. I like to keep that one so stock. Although that's not really doing any further
No,
modifications.
because you know it had the port on the bottom anyway, so you don't really have to change it.
one that's-
Yeah, I like keeping my machine stock. If they're stock, I like keeping them stock. I
What?
don't like cutting the piece. So
Oh, things awesome. Yeah, they're
So I always
got
have
some
I'm still
Yeah.
trying to figure out
Yeah.
Oh, I still prefer
my
Amiga,
go-to
you know.
and how to get it in there without modifying the case.
do what I did. Look at my, I'll get to my channel.
Oh,
digital
yeah.
case.
64
Oh, which machine?
Well, I don't
Oh,
really
what's that
want
called?
it
The Spectrum?
like it
Yeah.
in the,
That
Love that,
you know,
love
the,
that shit out there.
1200.
I mean, it's cool, but
Like
that's
it
all you could,
in
you know, I guess that's all they
the
could
You
afford
don't
at
want
the time.
modification all the
I don't
time.
Most of
really
Europe
want
didn't even have this
modification.
right.
I know they have those things that make it
Really?
stick out.
Is that
I don't like any of the designs they have. I really wish they had one where it only really just stuck out a little bit.
What are you doing?
Like just enough to have the port for the USB and the LCD and the two buttons. They have this thing sticking out, looks like a whole floppy disk
Yeah, I
sticking
don't
out.
like that either. I do
I don't like
Oh,
that.
that's okay.
I like the guys who
I won't
modify
tell.
the
You
case
don't
that
tell.
put the floppy numbers like right next to the 1200 emblem,
Mhm.
and they cut just a small hole on the other side for the stick. You have to cut the case out and do
Yeah, I
that.
don't.
The other option is, what about doing the trap, not the trap door, the
That's so cool that you brought that.
back edge door, you put a compact flash.
That's awesome.
I have that from Amiga Kit.
You do?
Yeah, I have
What about
with the compact flash.
What
in the
about
back.
pulling that out and keeping that internally and just modifying the door?
Well, see, I have two 1200s. One I have
One,
a big
right?
flash
Yeah.
SCSI, which has the 25 pin port.
Yeah.
And one I bought that
Double
Amiga Kit thing,
disc.
so just so that I have a second compact flash. But I could always get rid of the data file because I don't do any SCSI anymore. Really, it's just it was hard back in the
Excellent.
day, and it's even harder for me now because I can't remember half of it.
Yeah, no, no, the original disc in the
And it's also it's like why I'm gonna hook up a CD drive.
Oh, there you go. So
Do I
you're
really need
playing by the
I don't
rules.
really need to anymore. Am I gonna hook up a scanner?
You don't play
I don't really need to anymore. I mean,
No, I
it's not
just- I
a
played
SCSI,
for it, but now I'm
SCSI
gonna
flat
break
hit scanner, but I'm not gonna use it.
Not scanning on your desktop at this point.
Well, for scanning, I take a picture with my phone.
Or do that. It's easier.
At this point, it's like it's so easy just to take a picture with my phone, and then just do whatever.
What's this thing on delay?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
delay.
Yes, sir.
This, when you cursed before, we cut that out.
Oh yeah, good, good. Yeah, but I'm looking, I'm like, what the hell am I doing over there?
Yeah, so it's still trying to figure out what I want to
He's like, hey, I'm over here now.
I mean,
Over here, we got the
It's
webcam.
like
Yeah.
we keep bouncing back and forth. 'Cause it's like, it would be great to have it as a camera, but it's so tiny,
Yeah,
it's
right.
so easy to travel with.
That's why that
I usually
600
bring my
Oh, what was
600s. My 600s are also PAL.
I'm seeing doubles on
And
myself.
it's good because a lot of the games
You have
are
Facebook
PAL.
on it?
I could stream with the Facebook, but no, it's
No, 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 no. I
just-
mean, what I want to do is cut the link and
Yeah.
message Carol and say, watch this.
It's just.
Can she watch it on Samsung?
It's watching anything, yeah. It's just, I'll tell it, tell us because I know it off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Well, what's that right there?
No, that's my dashboard. You won't be able to see
Now,
that.
Oh,
Just give it, just give me your phone and I'll type it
I
in.
don't have a cell phone.
And I
It's
would-
like if you have,
But then you have to log into my Facebook.
Hey, what's this got? Isn't that
I built
Facebook?
one,
It's mine. You can log into your account. Oh,
I still have
Don't
the
you have a bunch of
motherboard.
Carol, or you can't- you can
Maybe
send
I
it?
am.
What
Maybe I am.
happened was it's an actual NTSC 600, and I
Just
brought
send her
it
a
to a
message
show
and
in
say,
Pennsylvania.
It's just, it's John. Go to this link and watch
Know
the video.
that the screw on the floppy that holds the floppy, one of them's inside, and it had come out, but it was wedged under the floppy drive. It wasn't moving around, and the mouse port was gone.
It looks brand new.
So
and that CIA is
Bill, the rest
solid,
of
right?
it.
Yeah.
well, it's all surface mount.
Right, but it can be fixed.
Yeah, I have the motherboards.
Oh, is that fixed
out
now?
of the
Remember
machine.
last-
I bought a replacement
maybe not even
motherboard,
last
so now
time.
that one's
What,
PAL instead of
Don't do
NTSC.
the,
That's also
oh, it's
the one
fixed.
that's a
Remember that?
guy-
Don't
did
drop
3D
bombs and
stuff.
Anthony goes in. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Because he actually had tape. He has a piece of tape across the back with like the axes drawn and all that.
Oh, these are
Axes.
micro.
Sorry, axes. I corrected myself.
Very early, I wouldn't say version of the internet, but
And I left that stuff on it because it's kind of neat to have something that the original person had on the machine. But that's the yellow keyboard. That's the machine right now that's with these people making this music album. But the keyboard stopped working. So I grabbed the keyboard from my other 600, which is pristine white, which is hard for a 600. A lot of the random keys on the keyboard go yellow, just like the 1200. I guess depending on what factory made that key, or what batch it came from. So
Right.
Like I said, I still have the motherboard right now. Both are PAL, and right now my good keyboard is in my very yellow 600. And my
You can retrowrite it.
well, my pristine white 600 has the yellow keyboard because after all of this, I found on eBay there's someone making replacement keyboard membranes.
Yes.
There's two types. There's the green and the blue. I just looked at the type. I replaced the keyboard membrane. Now the keyboard's fine. So I will say, as cheap as Commodore's membrane was, these membranes that this person's making are cheaper feeling, but you know what? Get your machine working. It was like 20-something bucks to get a whole 600 working again.
Worth it.
That's awesome.
My admin client, that's the wrong password. I'm trying to sort it out right now.
Yeah.
I don't know how that's happening.
So over here we got a Raspberry Pi with MAME,
Waiting for
Retro
the Mega
Pi.
65.
Well,
Here we got
Being that I have a 65.
I'm saying you have two, I thought.
No, one.
all kinds of cool
I
games
had,
on this
I
awesome
bought a
Logitech drive.
motherboard and a keyboard with
We got
one of
the
those when some
NES.
company was just selling
This is all my
random
original
Commodore
stuff.
stuff.
The NES.
And then I was chatting with the CMD folks
And over here we
on
got the
G.
Unreal Tournament LAN party getting set up.
Because I just wanted to try to
Looking
figure
good.
out what
It's
they
gonna
do
be
is I
awesome.
mounted it in a Commodore 64,
Let's go check out the 8-bit
64
stuff.
bread bin case. So just cut out for the keys because they're slightly different. And
Oh,
it's the only
before we
time I
get to
ever
the 8-bit
modded
stuff,
a
we got
case
Jerry
where
over
you
here.
get 64. So it didn't really matter.
How'd it go? How'd the format go?
Worked on the PC.
And then
Okay.
the guy,
Windows.
they basically were like, well, we have non-working Commodore 65s. If you want to buy one, $40.
We gotta fire up the machine.
Buy
We'll
one.
keep them off when we're not using them.
I wish I had more money back then. I probably would have bought more.
And SD card. And he's got
Now,
special
you know,
here.
obviously
Super
hindsight,
game
seeing the
module.
prices
Gives you
those
extra
go
memory
for would be
and
nice to
extra
have.
sounds for the.
Someone sell you 20 grand.
And over here
in
we
working
got
condition.
Atari 600 XL.
But I sold the motherboard.
Again,
Was a
with
Rev
multi-card.
4. I sold that a bunch of. I think I was still living in.
And over here we got 64s.
So the motherboard I
Original
bought for like
bread bin.
$70.
Modded case up here.
And this machine I bought for 40. So I bought
Nice
a motherboard for
clear plastic case.
70,
I
I
like
bought a
that.
keyboard for 30, and I bought a whole machine for 40. I sold the motherboard out of the machine I bought for $40. I sold it for $600 to this guy in Italy way back. I still have the extra
Yeah,
keyboard.
what do you
And I
call
have
it?
still
It's
the
a camera,
machine
it's a big-
because I
a big
had
video
a spare
camera.
motherboard which I put into that machine and I sold him the motherboard. So I still have a full working machine.
Phone died? Okay, hold on, I got a charger.
But I wish I wanna have that next to the Mega 65
Nice.
for our channel.
That really was
That's
fun.
the machine that we used to.
Of course you can. Just remember, you're still eating dinner. Don't forget.
This one was a home model.
Can't have a child and not have his Minecraft.
And why did you do it? I mean, as far as beyond playing games.
Buddies, I mean, at
Yeah, they're
school,
little
we used to
stuff.
have like
That's what she said.
Yeah.
And she'd be right.
Oh, is that right?
Alright, since no one's touching good old Mike Tyson's punch out, I'm gonna go smack
Do
the
it.
mic around. He usually smacks it.
It's not the most powerful machine in the world, but I mean, the first one came in 1991, so there was nothing bits there. That was good.
Yeah, totally missed me up there.
Yeah, but the controller works.
That was the Atari.
Mike Tyson's Punch Out is
But
still
then
good.
Commodore 64
Alright, here we go.
I think best is Mike Tyson playing.
No. I played it. Well, I was right next to him when he played it. He couldn't beat Glass Joe. But he's a hardcore gamer. He's a big COD guy.
Ta-da! Not formatted. You can see.
Been a while since I played.
I play Call of Duty. Zombies. He plays his, I play zombies. He plays the zombie. He's awesome. I love that guy.
I just picked up. They had a. It was a Steam sale. They had all the World War II Call of Duties, and I only ever played the first one, so I picked it up.
Sweet.
Because I'm gonna play the other one.
Maybe not.
I know the is.
This?
I got my machine up. If that makes any difference.
Okay. I tried.
Makes no sense, but somehow I lost
space on
it.
Enough.
So weird.
It's okay, baby.
Oh, These are the headphones I picked up. And they sound amazing. Sound amazing, they look amazing. They're actually active noise canceling headphones.
No, the basic Microsoft.
Oh, sweet. Oh, they're USB too? Oh, so you...
No, this is to charge the for active noise canceling.
Gotcha.
Feel these things. Feel metal.
Holy cow. That's nice.
House of Marley, some amazing stuff.
Yeah.
House of Marley. Like
Yeah.
Bob Marley, huh?
Yep.
Problem with the lines. It's just
And
Can't hear you.
And the music through them is just incredible. Like the audio quality is off the hook compared to
Oh, I gotta try
the
them.
headphones. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta try them. Sweet. I love the case too. Yeah, this thing's solid, dude.
Yeah. Freaking metal.
Alright, so here.
Metal for listening to metal. Yeah, you need metal casing.
Sweet. Yeah, you're gonna use them for YouTube, right?
These are the deal.
Connection error. Did not connect to the Steam network. Don't need Steam. Body blow! Body blow! Body blow! Body blow!
We're good to go.
Yeah.
We have admin access.
Oh, sweet.
We're back. Somehow the server lost the password. I don't know how that happened. It had something to do with the INI files I was messing with last
That's
night.
so weird.
Yeah, stuff happens. You know,
Oh, maybe one of those
I
files.
put the password in. I entered the password. It was blank.
Peach
That
Vodka.
was an easy one to remember then.
No, but I was putting in what I thought it should have been.
Right, and it wasn't.
Okay, we are good to go.
That was me.
We have ignition.
Oh. I see. I just saw someone put in chat, greetings from Poland. Cześć Polska, kocham Polska, Peach Vodka.
Hello, Poland!
Kocham Polska.
Can you get your laptop?
Polska's najlepsza.
You want to set it up? Here, you have yours? I do. I mean, we can just set it up. You don't have to play right this second, but in your case, there's going to be some copying. I got a copy for like four. It's like
I think in my case, there's going to be some copying too, so I don't know if I put it on this
My
laptop.
laptop is really, really horrible.
Rob,
Doesn't matter.
my UT is
Should be
still the
fine.
same exact one that you left.
Yeah, in your case, in Anthony's case, I think I could just do it by copying certain files over, although it would be just easier to copy the whole folder over.
Oh, there you go. I'll just pull this chair back if you want to get into there.
No, you should do it.
That's what I said. I'll pull the chair back. Oh, you want me to copy the files over? Gotcha.
Yeah, this is read only, so
Where the heck should I set this up?
here would probably be the best.
Cole, you want any soda, anything, or water?
Either there
Alright, cool.
or there. One of these two chairs right here. So. It's just that I need access to these cables. So. You can set up right next.
Webcam's fine.
We're definitely going to try to blow the power out now.
What are you plugging in this?
But not right here. That's right. That's right. Just go into I think it's on your. Well, let's just see where you have UT right now.
That's a good question. I know it's a shortcut on my desktop. So I know. I'm gonna make some room here, some killing room.
Here's a go right here. Okay. As soon as
Someone just said, I wish I was here.
Oh man, I wish you were here too. If you live in New York, come by.
Believe it or not, that'll play.
Yeah, leave
play
now.
fine on
Head
that.
up.
It's on C. It's just C.
Do you have juice?
I didn't on my battery.
You're kidding me. No, this is gonna suck your battery to death.
Well, I'm not going to be here that long, so
Oh.
I have to leave at about 5.
Ah, bummer. Okay.
Let me get you. Does it have an Ethernet? Hopefully.
Rob, should I just delete the old UT and copy this
maybe
new one
not.
over?
If it doesn't have Ethernet,
Say that
that's fine.
be here.
Wait, is it? Oh, it is. It's some kind of hybrid.
Yeah, if I put down.
Yeah, it does.
I've never used
It's
it.
probably turned off, so you might have to reboot once it's plugged in. Like usually laptops like that will cut power to the port if they're not in use.
It's funny, I wish I could be here. I know exactly where to say that.
You have a mouse?
What's that?
I have
Jeremy.
Jeremy's
I have
there?
mics with
Oh.
So it's just like that.
Jeremy, wish you could be here too, man. Did you say hi to him on camera? Okay.
He's on.
But did he see you?
People
So
keep
Rob,
saying.
Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy!
Jeremy! Woo!
Jeremy.
I don't know who that is.
He's
so
our
I'm
friend
just
from
saying
Vintage
hi.
Computer Festival.
Oh, people keep on saying I want to be here.
Yeah. Well, you're here virtually, so that's cool.
Here, plug this in.
So Rob, there's a UT folder on here. Cause I just delete the UT folder I have,
Remember
or
where the damn
Yeah.
oh, there it is.
alright, I'll delete this UT folder, which is mildly scary.
Oh yeah.
And just put it on into the root directory on C.
Hold on, let me take a look what you got over there. Give me a second. Is that where it was?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, then just copy it over to C. The UT folder.
Yep.
Just the UT folder.
Yeah, okay. That's set.
Yep. That's me. Love my pets.
Do you want to plug this in or should I?
Go ahead.
I mean, I don't want to
Never
take.
touched the part before in my life.
I don't want to take. Well, I haven't either. So it makes two of us. Definitely goes like this. Oh, that was nice. Right in. That's a real nice little port. I gotta say.
Well, I have to say, it's very nice. It's extraordinarily nice.
Alright, there it goes.
It's gonna say. You can just say no to that.
Oh, I just said yes.
Well, it doesn't matter. You can just. It doesn't matter, but you can say no if you're interested in security and all. Not that we're gonna be in security. This is not connected to the internet right now.
No.
This is a little private network. This is it. Yeah. Chips are good.
They're good, yeah. I've had those before, they're awesome.
Chips are
They're not very salty.
Children never mix
They're not very salty, which I
food
like.
with computer. Do not try this at
Alright, let's
home.
doing that.
He's a trained professional.
Did you see all like the beer and vodka they had next to the computers at Amy party?
Yeah. I did.
Because I have no liquid.
Not letting me do anything.
But you will see, Anthony.
Do we know where is the other stuff upstairs? The other
Yeah,
stuff
everything's
over
upstairs, yeah. Oh no, some of it's down here.
You can't ever raise
Is it really? Have you tried the sauce?
There are chips over there.
No, I meant the basket.
Oh, the baskets are upstairs, yeah.
Go left.
Those chips are the bomb.
Which
Those chips
one?
are really good.
Which one?
I had some of these before.
And block.
These guys?
Yeah, you can take some with you because we're gonna use
They're
them.
amazing.
I don't know what they're amazing, but they're
But
good.
they're
I mean,
Yeah.
they're not salty, which is what's good. Or
Yeah. I don't like
organic.
stuff that's too salty, so.
All from Costco. Everything I bought was Costco yesterday.
Alright, I have a problem, and the problem is I don't have a beer next to me.
What's this one?
That's Bill's problem. So I have to go hunt for beer. Beer run!
Yes. It's right there in the white cooler.
Ah,
Don't have to run far.
what are you looking for?
Yeah, too.
Oh. I mean, you don't use it all the time.
No.
I don't know where it is.
This is actually, this is not the computer that I use.
I don't know where it is.
First
on
of
here
all,
either, yeah.
Brooklyn in the house, represented. And look at this church key. Look at this church key. Is this
There you
not
go,
awesome?
there you go. That's from the Netherlands right
Holland,
there.
Holland is opening the Brooklyn beer.
Still waiting for my wife.
And we got Brooklyn is pretty close, but this is even closer. This is from the town right next to us. This is Westchester Pale Ale. It's good stuff. Nastrovie.
Nastrovie.
I wonder, because a lot of Spanish speakers are watching. You said like cheers.
Okay.
A lot of Spanish
I have
people.
no idea.
In Spanish, how do you say it?
I have no
clue.
Guys, how do you say cheers
and
in
being
Spanish?
I was in Brazil for 9 weeks, they don't speak Spanish
No.
in Brazil, they speak Portuguese.
How do they say it in Portuguese?
I have no idea. I know thank you is obrigado. Good morning is bom dia.
Okay.
Buenas noches is good night.
This game really can't even take
And
advantage of
I'm
a
already
mega
forgetting most of the rest of it.
I should know how to say cheers in
It'll work
Spanish.
off
So if
the-
any of you guys know how to say cheers in Spanish, which I'm sure you do,
Right,
let us know.
Yeah, let us
It
know.
works really smooth. I
Or,
mean,
or
it's
Portuguese.
really good. Let me see, is his still
They
copying?
respond, yeah.
Oh no, I want to go back. Oh.
Windows is checking for a solution to a
The phone
problem.
is the place of choice right now.
Which is
They're all
really
Spanish
good.
speakers. They're all guys in Spain.
Oh no.
Maybe, I don't know what the problem is. Terra copy has
They on the first level? Yeah.
Amiga Gamer 500, I wish you were here too. Nastrovie, thanks for checking in and watching. It's not as good as being here, but hey, thanks for saying hi.
What time is it in Poland?
It'll
Plus
be
6
ju-
hours.
it'll kind of be the same as being here if you grab a beer, throw a game on your machine, and play.
This stupid Goomba.
You know those words?
Yeah.
He's learned from the best.
Also from watching Angry Video Gamer.
Oh, I'm just trying.
You watch him too?
I got hooked into that one.
It's good.
I'm
yeah.
just trying to get a feel for what he knows.
Yeah.
What's that?
Cool.
I said I'm just trying to get a feel for what he knows.
No, I know. I basically know everything.
Oh, what do you got going on here?
Believe me, son, you don't know everything because none of us know everything. Trust me on this.
wow.
You learn something new every day.
Seriously, man, you brought a lot of stuff, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you. What is it? Is that? Oh, that's a transformer
That's yeah, for 220. Yeah.
for 220. Oh, this man came
Looks like
prepared.
it's got you.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
You got a French computer,
Yeah,
a British
I-
computer, you gotta have the.
It just never. It just it makes of course, but
Yeah, but just like different.
Bill, this stick is awesome.
the stick's great,
Yeah,
right?
it's a great stick.
You really should have let me redo this. You should have really let me redo this when I wanted to. I still have the drive image for mine.
Yeah, anytime you want.
And the drive image is Windows 7, so you'll be stuck on 7. It's fine.
I don't care. That's fine.
But the 7 install I did is absolutely
It's
perfect
dialed.
on here. Yeah, it is dialed. It is right. Got that right.
No.
All right, let's try this copy again.
I got the new Shadow of the Beast on there too. If you want to check it
Ooh,
out.
sweet.
You want to check it out while we're waiting?
Yeah. What you have your PlayStation?
Hey Dad,
Yeah, both.
do people see you over there?
Where did you go,
I
man?
don't know anything new. I don't recognize it. It's too new. Too new. What's it? What? Not a wireless controller? I mean, come on. What's the deal here?
I'm going retro with it.
Oh man.
I do actually. We can go wireless with it. I just. There's nice cables, right?
Here, I'm gonna eat one of these candies.
Polish candies.
Polish candies.
There are some.
Oh, this looks good. Oh,
Freaking PS4.
Scan this. Why did you reboot?
It just went to sleep.
But feel good.
Terrible.
okay, I'm gonna tell you. If you can find this candy, it is delicious, amazing.
Is anybody actually watching?
There's like 15 people.
Oh yeah, there's a
From
ton.
like
That's just wrong in many
Spain,
levels.
Poland.
It's
Oh,
wrong.
I just did a really great move.
I had to restart the copy. I don't know.
They
why.
yeah, no, they're all chatting about Amiga stuff right now. It's cool.
Good.
Those wraps were good, by the way. The chicken wraps, they were good.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, they were nice. Yeah, thanks. There was sauce with them.
Yeah, I put the sauce on. Yeah.
They have a whole like a thing over at Costco. They have a huge a counter where they have stuff that's pre-made and also stuff that's pre-made, but you take it home and make and like put it in the oven. Like they have stuffed peppers.
Right. Oh,
And
wow.
they're raw. You got to go home and bake them.
Right.
They have like 3 cheese cheese, macaroni and cheese. They have chicken Alfredo, but you go home, put it in a 400-degree oven for like an hour, and bam, comes out fresh, awesome.
I can't believe it's checking this. Like this is just, I've never seen this message before.
Your parents would love that place.
I used to have it on PS2.
I've never seen it on PS4.
I was on the 3rd
I just saw
level.
Mr. Burns running around.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'm
game over.
obviously not in command of my machine right now, so there's nothing. I don't know what's going on right now. They're just the bots are just having it out with each other on right now.
That's funny.
Oh, Coco Suzanne. Conrad, the guy who gave you he's on right now. Conrad! Conrad!
Conrad, obrigado!
Peach Vodka! Conrad, you're the man, dude.
Nice.
We haven't, obviously we're saving it for later, but it's not going to last too much longer.
No. There's people like vultures are circling this bottle, and this candy is amazing. I just had a piece, delicious.
Candy's good.
Yeah.
Here's to you, sir.
I
raised my chip to you.
Now I gotta try this myself.
Yes!
Well, they're different. One's
There's
orange.
different flavors.
They're real good. You're gonna like it. You're gonna want the other one anyway, so don't bother trying to choose.
Come on.
You're gonna have to taste the other.
Take a bite.
So what is it?
Take a bite.
What's
There's
in it?
simply no choice.
What's in it? What's in it? What's in it?
Wow. Yeah, I agree. This is very good.
Yeah, so now you're gonna have to try the other wrapper one, right?
What's in that?
Well,
Chocolate, some wafer kind of thing, maybe.
in front of them.
And now this one was even different than the other two I had.
Ooh, there's a pure.
We love them, of course, dude.
All we hear, the voices have stopped. All we hear are wrappers opening.
Yeah, all you hear in this room is rappers.
You got any more? Where's the rest of it?
Yeah.
Send a shipment quickly.
They might just ship more candies from Poland. Evadel.
That was really
Billy does not
good.
work well with
Okay,
it's
Mac,
done.
guys.
It is done.
Wait, why did the copy
The
not
copy
work?
failed when you copied
Why?
it. But I don't know. Because the machine is not well.
Even the PS4 is running. Did
Yeah.
you hear it?
What?
Everybody's having problems.
Just okay.
I think it'll be fine.
Okay, let me eject the George.
It's too much power.
George can be
PS4
ejected.
around here.
Here you go.
Yeah, see, it automatically turned off due to power savings. That makes no sense.
Jeez,
So I copying this UT folder?
you scared me.
That'd be a
That's
yes,
it, there we go.
sir.
Did
Yes.
Did you finish it?
I finished. Well, I didn't like platinum it, but I finished it. Yeah.
Oh, good.
That's great. I love it. Yeah.
You didn't what?
Platinum it. I mean, like, I get every single thing.
If you have a
across
UT
it.
folder there already, just kill it.
Yeah, I just deleted it.
I'll hand it over to
It's mostly the same, but to be honest, I mean, there were a bunch of scattered little files, and considering how late I was up last night, it's better just to kind of...
Conrad says he's making orders for the chocolate.
Alright, let's get you UT configured now.
Feels like really rich chocolate. I can already feel the headache coming up.
It's good. It'll treat you right.
Yeah.
You have like the super slow-mo laptop.
I know, the laptop is ridiculously slow, right? And you sped it up. Remember when you turned off the auto update and stuff?
I don't know what's going on right now, but all I know is it's really slow. Because I just clicked on UT and I'm still waiting for it, which is, it should have been up like this.
It shouldn't be that slow. That means there's something wrong.
Well, like I said, you should take the image that I built for it.
But it would never boot that slow before. I've never seen it boot like that slow.
It's intimidated.
Well, right now it's probably pissed that it hasn't booted in a while.
Yeah,
So that's probably
the
part
last time I booted is when we played UT last, probably.
So that's probably part of the problem right now.
Yo, Anthony, Santi's on. He's the one that gave us Uncharted 4.
Oh.
Santi, dude. Thank you so much. I love Uncharted 4.
Santi, thank you.
Uncharted 4 is amazing.
I haven't played it yet, so being in Rio, I think the price for a PlayStation 4 is like 50% higher than in America.
Holy cow.
So, yeah. and so I definitely wouldn't want to bring one even if I had one.
But Santi, Uncharted 4 is amazing. I love the game. I think I'm about halfway through it. I started playing it right before I left for Poland, and of course, I went to Poland, and then things got a little crazy, so I have to get back into it now that I'm back
Things
home.
are still a little crazy.
They're always a little crazy.
Yeah.
But dude, it's incredible. Congratulations, man. Uncharted 4 is amazing.
Yeah, I
love it.
I can't wait to try it out.
Yeah, and the t-shirts are all, I forgot the t-shirt.
Look at
This is the first time I've seen him since he came back. I remembered the vodka, but I forgot the t-shirt.
Remember the vodka at least, so.
But we'll see each other again real soon, so I'll make sure he gets that t-shirt, Santi. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Original Mario, it doesn't save your
Okay, I got it running now.
Oh,
You have to
good.
start the level over again.
I had to give it a little push. A little push. I had to tell Devon's admin, which you shouldn't have had to do, but in your case.
I'll just stop.
Also, I turned off your touchpad so that you'll be able to actually play the game.
Oh, awesome.
Running, like, you know. Why is there like a beast on the TV?
That's Shadow of the Beast.
Shadow of the Beast.
Bill, how was the game? You liked it?
I loved it.
You didn't complete it, did you?
Shadow of the Beast, yeah.
You did?
Yeah, it's small. I mean, I didn't platinum it, which means like unlock every single little secret. But I'm trying to. Apparently, I'm close to it.
I've never gotten
It's
far
great.
in the original game.
Oh, see, it's really for guys who like the original.
No, I like the original. I just never got far in it.
It's easier than the original, and you can play the original on this too.
Nice.
So yeah, it's really cool.
Hey Bill, what do you want to be called?
Amiga Bill.
Duh. What kind of question was that?
It's a beautiful game.
Well, the artwork is always good.
And it's cool. It's like very arcade style, so it's replayability. Like that's why I'm platinum it, because half of the game is just trying to like increase your score. And like sometimes when you get a higher score based on these encounters, it unlocks a new encounter. There's 3 difficulties: easy, normal, and beast mode. Beast mode is the way they want you to play it, which is the like Amiga difficulty.
Yeah.
It's not that hard. You can do it.
I went through it so quick.
Good job, bud.
It's really gory and really violent and really
That's a
awesome.
good game.
Yeah.
That's the mark of a high quality program.
Yes.
See, the load times are about the same.
Yeah, it's really
much. He brought that in.
So these are different like talismans like that I acquired, and they give you either one that will give you like extra life, or one will make you heal faster.
Is this still copied there?
No, done. What do I do with it?
Okay, he is in, and he
So this is
is
the beginning of the
working.
game.
We
Like
have
that
functionality.
guy like tricked you into killing. Well, actually that hasn't happened yet. But he's your captor, and as you can see, it's like a throwback.
Yeah,
to
and,
the original Beast.
just make a shortcut and run UT. It should come up. We'll
Might be
see
a
how
little
we'll see
Walking
what
Dead right now.
we'll see how it comes up on yours. It's in the system folder, Unreal Tournament.exe.
And then to get higher points, you want to hit it as soon as they lift their sword, and then you get a multiplier, and obviously you get more points when the multiplier is active.
That's read only, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I have it set to come up like this. Hit change your 3D.
It's just awesome. You smack
And then
that
don't hit this. And
nice. Yeah,
DirectX
platinum that
9
one. Max ranking.
DX9 support. Okay, yeah. These laptops can only do DX9. They can't do 10.
And now it gives you it's kind of like the original
Did
too,
not-
like we have to.
it was not
There's
happening.
there's puzzles.
Oh, I
in
have
the game
a.
as well.
Is that not
It's not
fitting?
just all like.
I have a cable.
Arcade encounters.
I have an extension cable. If
Is this USB 3?
well, it's USB, but it's
There's
USB
just
3, but it doesn't
hide
matter.
under the trees when they shoot the arrows.
Well, I don't know. It seems like it should fit.
I mean, it's all the same plug. Set your character
Oh, there
up.
it is. I got it.
Set your character up first, then you gotta quit and go back in because it's weird. It's under player setup.
I gotta unloose this mouse a little.
Well, it's a little weird in this when you're in this
Now we gotta
area.
take
So,
yourself and him.
No, I
set
don't
up
care
your
about
player,
him.
but then you gotta quit out of UT and go back into it.
So what am I doing with this?
But it's a gorgeous game.
We're only running male soldiers
They really
or,
capture the spirit of the original.
it's like male
If
soldier
you
or male
never
something
played
or
the
other,
original,
but don't take
then,
any of the bot
You wouldn't
characters.
appreciate the game as much. But because I played the
You know,
original,
just change,
I really
you
like
change
it.
your skin and all that.
And you have to
The
finish
colors and all that, but
Good.
there's male soldier and there's
I
another
didn't-
one.
I
I
you know,
forgot what it is. You hit
No,
that.
no, never.
Get away from
It's
me.
really hard. I wasn't that good.
I could do. I
You gotta use the scroll bar.
I
It's
put
like
it on beast
male
mode.
commando and male soldier are the two types we're gonna use for us. those two body
Can't we
types.
save points?
Yeah, that's it.
Then you can change like the face and the skin.
And then you go. You
The
like
team is like
go
color,
back
so
and
you
play
can
it
change the
again
color
in
if
beast
you
mode.
do.
'Cause Beast mode isn't available at the very beginning.
No, you just need the UT folder. You need to copy that UT folder over to your hard drive.
Anywhere?
Yeah, doesn't matter.
I can grab these guys and mess them up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no chance.
Yeah, that's great. And now I can throw them at the other guy and knock him over.
It's
great.
like about 4.2 gigs, something like that.
No, there was not. But they have all
This
the old
game is
beasts
extremely
that from the
versatile,
original.
so you
They
can
all come
copy this
back,
to
it's
all your
great.
machines at home. It'll work on almost anything.
So you can
Because the hardware is so, like more advanced now than it was when this came out originally.
Now what do you have to do? Exit the game?
Yeah, quit the game and
Yeah,
go back in.
that's it.
There's a bug for some reason about the player name. And if you don't quit and go back in, the player name doesn't take. I don't know why.
You have to unlock it.
It's
Yeah.
weird.
So you need to finish the game.
No, you don't have to finish
That was
it.
one thing
You
I
just
could
have
not
to-
resolve
there's a
yesterday,
currency
so I'm not worried
in the
about
game, and you
it.
just
It's
have
easy
to
enough to
save
just
up
do.
enough
That's it.
to
You're in already.
unlock
Hit
it.
escape.
Yeah.
And then just
It doesn't
hit
take long. I did- the first time I played it, I unlocked it.
multiplayer, find land games, and then there it is.
Yeah, it's the physical or just
So click the line, password
The
is
only way you can get the
bastard.
disc is if you order something like bootleg
Is it
Hong
capital
Kong.
B?
The only
No.
digital.
Oh, you have hardware?
I hate it, dude. I hate it.
This
But
is
then
a
I'm
terrible
gonna order
map. I
Hong
gotta
Kong,
skip
so I
that
have
map.
a disc.
Yeah. Well, it's not terrible, but it's not good for a beginner. It's a gigantic map where it's like you're a little tiny person in a huge room.
I got fireworks.
And how come the one that you?
I think, you know, that's a good question. I think it's legitimate. I think it's.
Does it sound good?
You know, that's a good question. How do I?
I just want to make sure everything's working. I mean, it should be fine. I mean, this works on here. This works on this laptop fine. I can play it on there, no problem.
Do that.
It's cute little laptop.
Oh, Wizard of Shadows.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, that's it. No. Oh, yeah, that's it.
That's why I got it actually. When I saw it, I was like, dude, I gotta have this
Yeah,
thing.
it's like some.
It's like that laptop is old. It's that's from like 2007.
It's like the kind of thing you'd see at Sharper Image.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm just trying to figure out why
you
that
can put
is.
the old soundtrack over the new game.
Why is that light?
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Oh, the speaker's turned off or something.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Hey,
The
this.
soundtrack.
Oh, it's so good.
Is it playing all right? It looks good, right? Everything's good. He's good. I see. Looks like he just killed Bill, even though Bill was just standing there. Because Bill's not playing right now. So.
I will play. Oh, you guys up and running? Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
it's up. The server's up.
Why does it have to be
Trying to get Pierre on right now.
I'm about halfway through copying.
Oh my god, no.
This game is so much fun. It's just ridiculous. I might be running a server at home soon, so maybe you'll be able to connect and play with
Sure,
us.
sure. I'd love to.
I just haven't had time to do that little bit of it, but I want to do it because he's going to Florida.
But once I copy this, once this is copied to my C drive,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
can copy it
I forgot that's
onto the thing and then put it on any
Gotta be one
computer I
button.
want.
Press enter.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
You just have to make a couple of little changes. To like adjust the video resolution
I have to wait
to
for
whatever
that
the
screen
machine
to
you're
load.
going to is.
Yeah.
But aside from that, it should be fine. I'll show you how to do that. I'll show you what I can to do it.
wasn't it?
Shadow of the Beast 1.
It's pretty
No, it was 2
forgiving.
discs. I'm pretty
So
sure.
it'll come
look,
up almost no matter what. But
They should have included the
I
like,
think
I'll show you how to
I
get
think it
to
was 2 discs.
where you want to go to choose
I
your
think.
video
Okay.
resolution and all that.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna come up like that automatically the first time because I have to set the
You think it's
default.
I think the old cam in one.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
I do it.
Oh, yeah. I'll just stand hold games.
This one specifically.
The original Shadow of the Beast for the Amiga computer.
I gotta turn the camera so you guys can see it.
It was like the greatest thing in the world too.
Yep.
If you had one of those when you were in grade school, you were a superstar.
I'll pan the camera over so you guys can see some Shadow of the Beast.
Kind of press, and they just always seem like props.
Get out of here. What you might want to do is, although you probably don't have to, but what I usually like you might want to make a copy, make a second copy of it,
Yep.
and just rename the folder, just so you have a unmolested
Retro
copy
blah.
of the folder.
Dad, I made it to World 3.
Retro Blah, what is up? We got beer. We got plenty of
Retro
beer.
Blah!
This is like
We got
years
Polish vodka.
into this, because we used to again play this at the office all the time.
Right.
So we're
I
we're
used to
doing
be-
just
I
good.
was the guy who did this at the office. So I mean, I would work on the server. when
Actually, I
was
need to
trying,
open a new beer.
Like, you know, go through maps and like get mods working and all this. There's no mods in it right now. There's no, except for the the mod that allows for like 1,200 maps I have, and the 50 bots. There's no other mods that are active in the game right now.
But the maps do what? They just generate.
See, if I was Polish, I'd be able to open it like with my teeth.
Well, like, you know, he's on. It's the, you know, he's in a map right now.
Right.
And so once he gets 20, this is the main mode of this game is called deathmatch, and so when you get to 20 points, it goes to the next map.
Okay.
And you can set that to whatever you want. You can set it to be like infinity you want, or you can set it to 10 points or whatever. But 20 points is like the normal average for stuff like this. Let me go see if I can find Mr. Becker. I think that's him now. He should be hearing some strafing near him. I'm so far away I can't possibly hit him from where I'm at.
Are you supposed to be like super small? Is that what's
In this
on?
particular map, yes.
Okay.
This particular map, you are a tiny little being.
Okay.
That's a popular theme in games like this. It's like to be like a little tiny dude.
Dad.
Prost.
I'm doing the
Prost.
I'm glad you're having fun again.
Hello, Germany.
Hey, it's still fun.
It is fun. It is fun. It is fun against the bots. But it's better with humans. Though.
Mongo eater. Who's that?
It's me.
Oh, here comes trouble.
I got you in trouble.
Doing what?
I don't want to get
I know who
Oh.
the bill is.
You know that with the sack?
Oh yeah.
But I didn't tell your parents that. I just said he was doing his fun because we were talking.
Speaking of headphones,
Ah.
where's the headphone jack?
I said, don't wait. Your
Headphone
son
jack,
ain't much
where
better. I said,
is
he
it?
ain't bad. But he ain't much different. And your father goes, oh, I know. He's got a little dark side. I said, you should see what he did at my bachelor
Is it?
party.
It's the left front or it's the right front?
Like a
Or something, or left front.
That's funny. This lady comes down and walk and you see her walk by.
Alright, so.
And just keep walking. We're all dying laughing. It still has no
Just
clue.
go into the system folder.
Yeah,
Just make a shortcut.
Oh, from my friends from Germany are watching.
Oh,
And
cool.
Spain.
Unreal.
You want beer?
Unreal Tournament.
Show them real beer. Budweiser.
Yeah. Hell no.
I do like Sam. I'm not a beer drinker. So I'm not a big I like
Yeah,
JD.
Sam's good.
Sam's
But I mean-
Oktoberfest is great.
The Germans, man, they when it comes to beer, those guys do not mess around.
No, real
don't
German
send
beer
it.
is that
You just sent
bullshit.
the
So why don't you ask them?
No, I sent a shirt.
Go ahead.
Is Spaten a real German beer, or is that some crap that the Americans made up? Because that's good beer. When they have that at
Well, we'll try
Oktoberfest over
running it
here.
and see what happens.
All right, we'll find out.
We'll find out, yeah. But Oktoberfest here is junk,
Okay, so
I'm
that's
sure,
supposed
compared to the real deal.
You know what? Also, Oktoberfest only happens like in one part of Germany. It's
Oh,
the whole
really?
thing. Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't
wow.
know that.
It should be.
So we have more Oktoberfest here than I got in Germany, where it came from. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I love Oktoberfest. The only time I did it.
2 down. There you go. Hit next. We'll see how it works.
I think I set that in the
Oh, they love ghosts. The German guys.
That's right.
Yeah, go tell
Let's see
them.
how it works with that. No, because this game came out.
Ghost,
originally,
baby.
It was only directed 7.
I'm
So there are a
I'm
couple
so
I
upset.
have
The only
added
one,
drivers
the only
in
show I
here
missed
for
was your
DirectX 8, 9,
first show.
and
When it came from America.
Ah.
Actually,
like,
no,
these
they
works on 9.
but
I
it's
have a
out
feeling
on
that 9.
Oh, which show they're asking?
That 9 would work on mine, so I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's not.
Last year,
If it doesn't
Fredder,
work,
what's up, dude?
Kid Escape.
Fredder!
Which I
I
think-
forget
You're the
what-
man, dude.
I think September last year, it was at
That's not.
Terminal 5. You know,
Okay.
amazing.
Yeah, it's
But-
Terminal 5 here in New
No,
York. It's a
the
great
screen goes
venue
out
for.
the-
Yeah,
for
but
sure,
Ghost
yeah.
was perfect
Oh,
that
okay,
night. They
so
were
then
great.
we
That's
gotta
the night his mother was. His mother's in the crowd,
Go to preferences.
Papa Emeritus, and he wants to dedicate
The
this
mouse is gonna be a
song
little jumpy.
to my mother. And I
Go that
said,
in,
please
yeah.
don't tell me he's
What's
going to
your-
sing.
Well, click that. Click the
Oh, I forgot the name of it. What's the song where I come in the daughters of the? I call it the daughters of men. Basically, he's lascivious. He's he's sexual all these women. And I'm like, he better not be dedicating that. I said, this is because I know this guy. Personality.
Yeah, but
Nuts.
what-
Next thing I know, the song kicks in. I'm like, oh, he is doing it. I said, if this guy's mother's in the crowd, that's horrendous. He's talking about having sex with women. He goes, I dedicate this to my mother.
Let's go game and then exit. Let's just see what your resume
So that was good. And then the year before that, we saw him down at the Best Buy Theater, which used to be the WWE building.
Oh, that's in Times Square, right?
Times Square, yeah.
Yeah.
And that was the.
Ghost came to Times Square.
Yeah. Well, they were there. No, they weren't there twice. But
I saw
this
Lemmy
year,
at
my
BB
man-
King's.
Yeah, go into
Motorhead. I
Yeah.
saw Motorhead at Chance, and I saw him at Jones Beach.
No, that must have been good.
Motorhead, Dio, then Maiden.
Oh, okay.
In like
Oh,
04
man.
or something.
Oh,
I
so
lost my
remember-
voice by the second song of Motorhead. That was it. I was done. I was like, yeah, I can't sing like Lemmy. It hurts.
I just want to see what your resolution is.
What?
Oh.
Oh, he's playing this.
I can disconnect the camera and get a little bit closer for him.
Let's see what it works.
768 is
What do they say now?
Native is 600.
Well, that's what,
your announcement.
well, this,
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's what's on
Okay.
too right now, right?
It's on 600.
Glenn
Yeah, so that's what we
Plenamento
gotta
is the
fix,
best
because
dad
it's on
ever,
this, that's why
and
it's
please
on
watch
this.
his YouTube channel, Glenn Plenamento's
So we just gotta fix
Retro
it.
Game Show.
I get some.
Yeah, Glenn is a really good friend of ours, and he is the best dad ever. So Glenn, you can put your YouTube channel in the chat so everyone can see it. And so Fredder, yeah, so we got a lot. We got behind the camera. Unfortunately, you can't see it. I got my Amiga 1200 running. I got MAME set up over there on my Retro Pi. I got Amiga 500 over there. Right now, we got Speedball up. We'll get some sensible soccer going later. Then we got a original NES over there. Then we have like the 8-bit table over there. We got Commodore. We have two Commodore 64s. We got Atari 600 XL. We got ColecoVision. This right here is the Unreal Tournament LAN party. Then we have a Thompson computer over there for Theory. And wait, what's the other one you have, Theory? Bring it over. Bring it over.
I just want to see if that was
Right on.
Yeah, I got to the end.
Yeah, bring it over. You show it to me.
No, I said when you video, you saw we saw
Yeah, that's the Amstrad.
But I was thinking, you know, I could've
There you
just
go.
showed mine.
For all the European viewers out there. We got Shadow of the Beast, the new Shadow of the Beast running on the PS4 because a lot of guys here don't have PS4.
Yeah, we don't
What else
got
we
those around
got?
here.
We have an Atari 2600 also, but it's not set up right now, and we have an Intellivision.
Quick going back in, it's a little weird. So
I don't choose team.
Oh, wait a minute, that's
well, team changes your
Is that
color.
Amstrad?
So if you-
That's
if you want-
Amstrad.
I'll show you
Yeah,
this one.
I get mixed up with the.
But like if you
I get mixed
hit
up with
blue,
the,
for instance, it'll like so you can customize your doodle.
Yes, yes.
But also like
Yes, Cole's a very lucky boy. High five, dude.
Different skins here.
Right
So
on.
it totally change your look.
Yeah.
I'll find
Yeah, those are
something.
cool. Those
And then once I got something I like, I just hit close.
Yeah, close and then game quit and then go back into it again because it doesn't. There's a little bug where it doesn't save the name.
Thanks for watching, guys. Fredder, I can't wait to play some PS4 with you this week. Rise of Iron Tuesday, Fredder. Rise of Iron, come on.
I'll guide you through playing against these guys. I will totally tutor you.
Sounds good.
Anthony,
Alright, so hit close,
we gotta shut him down.
and then game quit.
I think we gotta shut
No,
him down.
Harley Pie, there's like 4 people upstairs, a couple people outside, so there's about 11, no, 12, there's 12, 13 of us all together. And there'll be more coming later, but we're about 13 strong here. This is, if you're wondering, this is I'm at my parents' house, and this is the basement where I played all my games back in the 80s. And as you can see, nothing has really changed. I don't live here anymore. I live, in a town nearby with my wife, but I'm free for the day to come play with these clowns.
It's almost like going back in time.
This is like going back in time.
It's the 1970s in America.
Yeah, with the wood paneling. The wood paneling is very common in the 70s and basements in the United States. My mom has been trying to get rid of it since like 1991, but my dad and I would not let her.
But it makes the room all the more perfect.
It makes the room awesome, yeah.
It's like going back in time.
All this stuff is original. It's not like I went back and bought these things. Like these are the actual machines I had back then.
I just kept it. Sorry. Okay, so you play first person shooters before, I assume.
Over the internet.
Not many.
Okay, so your basic keys are the WASD. So you want to put your hands, you want to put your left hand here. So and then W is forward, and then like that is the strafe left and right. It's strafing because you're actually going side to side, and then most of your aim, is you use the mouse. So you're going forward. And then you use the combination of this, and then that's backwards.
It's great. It's so easy.
I'm sure.
And then
I
space
gotta
bar
get- I
is
gotta
jump.
get decent-
It's so
She
easy.
doesn't
This is a
have
lower
camera
gravity
yet,
round,
so-
I can tell already. Don't
So
shoot
like
him!
regular, is it regular webcam?
This was only 720.
Come on,
I
you
think.
know what the
Yeah.
bots look like.
It's
for
good. Like
goodness
it's
sake.
good. Versus
So,
what I gotta do.
Is that a
There's not a
Logitech?
lot of-
It's a
I was gonna
Logitech,
get
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
All right, so I'll get
basically
that.
Yeah, it's good. It's good enough. It's not like amazing, but it's fine. Like for this, it's great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all. I'm not. You know.
And then, you know,
And then I can hook
thumb
my
over
big
the
camera up
space
to it
bar
with
like
my
that.
capture card.
Could
But
you
There
imagine
are a
how
couple of other
popular
things,
John
like you can hit
McCain would be
control.
today if we had that back in the
yeah,
back
right.
up?
Oh my God.
And
You would have
with
started
With
off.
Raymer, forget it.
You were before all those
There are
guys.
two
Oh,
other
yeah.
quick
Yeah, we were
keys, I
crazy
guess.
with all that
There's
stuff.
Q and E cycle through
John
the weapons
Raymer?
that
Oh,
you
my
have.
goodness.
You start out with a
No, we got
regular,
we got some really good guys
pistol,
with
but
our
then you
YouTube
pick
channel.
up
We got some
weapons
really
up
awesome
along the
people.
way.
These
Oh,
guys
yeah.
in Germany who are watching
So
out,
the
Retro
pistol
Block,
is
they have a
different
whole
too.
they have an
So you
arcade,
can
like a
actually
virtual
go to a
arcade setup
weapon
where they
directly
broadcast
that's
from.
a
It's
chainsaw.
That's
freaking
cool,
awesome.
man.
Go to a
Yeah.
weapon
I'm gonna go
directly,
visit them
you
one day.
press the
Yeah.
number
And
of the
I know
weapon
a lot of the
that's
other
here,
guys.
right?
It's
It
really
goes
cool
1 to
guys.
9.
This other guy
Or
Frederick's watching. We play
You can
PlayStation
use,
together. He's an old Amiga guy.
the W and the E keys
Santi
cycle
works for,
forward and backwards
Naughty
through
Dog.
the weapons you have.
Oh,
So he's
okay.
one of the background artists on
So
Uncharted 4.
he
He's
goes to a
awesome,
higher
yeah.
level
That's cool.
weapon.
Yeah.
I
But
mean, you
since you
know,
only have 2 weapons, the next weapon is
with
back to
music,
that. But if you kept
heavy
on
metal,
hitting
for
E, it would go to like if you had a number
South
7 or
America is
whatever.
what's keeping it alive
Yep,
today.
the next thing you need to
Yeah.
From what I don't know about
I know
Europe, I
this is
can't.
overwhelming,
From what you
but
hear, it's not that
move
big.
around
In
now
America,
a little
forget
bit.
it. Well, the same thing with.
The next
Is
thing
that
you need
alright,
to know is
Theory?
that when you fire with the left mouse button, it fires one thing.
They just go off on its own.
And like the right mouse button has a separate function for every gun. So like in the
Oh,
case
with
of
the
the
when
pea
you say it
shooter,
was
case
it's
of
like
the
the
pea
old,
shooter, we
you
call
know,
it.
good computers,
If
the
you
old
hit the
stuff we got
left
here.
mouse
In
button,
America, nobody has an appreciation.
Well,
for it.
Yeah, no,
You
we
go to
don't.
Europe
Yeah.
and they
Okay,
appreciate
you
that
should
stuff.
see the- did you see
There's
the-
amazing
Did
stuff.
you see
every
the
day.
Amiga party I went to yet? Did you watch the
So
video?
that fires,
I didn't watch it.
fires
I
I
watched it.
started some of it and then I got distracted. I got
if you
pulled
hold
away
down
by
the
They're
other
right
they're
stuff.
freaking the parties. They have
Hold-
like
just hold
multiple
it there.
parties here and they have
Yeah.
hundreds of
It
people.
notice
Like
it
hundreds.
turns and it fires rapid
And the
fire,
work
but
they do
not
is
as
amazing.
accurate.
And they have
This weapon.
a thing called
So this
Revision,
weapon
which is
has
a demo
two fire
party
modes,
scene.
left mouse
They
button,
got
slower
1,000
shots,
people. It's
accurate.
amazing.
Right mouse button,
Freaking
faster
awesome.
shots, not as accurate.
And everyone's,
When
like,
you're up
super
close,
into
up
it.
close with somebody,
Yeah, you know what? You
and
had
you
to
hit the right
had to
mouse
do it when
button.
you
Since
worked
you're
on
up
those
close,
machines.
the
You got to
accuracy
deal
doesn't
with
matter as
constraints
much.
of the systems. Today you get a 16 gig system. You can do anything you want.
I gotta see, this is
Yeah,
a
what
dark
happened?
level
Did it
in
shut
general.
off?
This is a very bad level for you to start with.
Did it overheat, maybe?
I'm gonna forward the map, Anthony, because this is a bad level for him to start with. He needs
Yeah,
something, he needs something to see.
Maybe we'll leave it off for a little bit.
I
So is the
I
PS4
should be hearing
right
sound,
now?
but I'm not hearing anything.
You're not hearing anything?
No, that may be.
Well, that is not a good thing.
It might be
Can I
much
toggle back to
lower
my
than that, sir.
desktop?
Yeah.
Just go.
Or it overheated over there.
You could try. It'll see if it.
Oh, the PlayStation went down?
Hit allow access.
Well, the TV, his little TV.
Is there a boot
went down.
that shouldn't help your sound though?
No, well the
Give it a
PS4
second.
just shut down.
It's got the other thing going on in the background.
Can't take all the classes.
Yeah. Well, I might need to switch you to a different sound
Bill,
drive.
Yeah.
I can use check a
Or-
website quick, right?
Yeah, go for it.
That might be.
I
the
got plenty.
problem.
I can hear plenty now.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, the audio cues are very important in this game.
Okay.
I'm ready to
I want the
play.
name of the song by Ghost. I can't. I'm pissed. It's one of my favorite songs. I can't remember.
I'm giving Pierre a tutorial.
Oh, I probably need one too. I haven't played in so long.
Oh, well,
I think it's a touch screen.
Okay.
All right, so again, you want to be on the
Gigolo
W, you know, those keys right there.
About to
The
kick
thumb,
some butt in some
space
Unreal
bar.
Tournament.
When you get a chance, you know, not now, but that's, I just wanted to get the name. That's the
Like
name
this
of that
might,
song.
if you ever
Oh,
play
yeah,
this,
the
I
one
can
where
never
I
pronounce that
the
last
wonder why,
name.
yeah.
Keyboard, yeah, it's Gigolo.
that's the one thing about playing on that one.
My
is
brother
the
knows how to
keyboard's so
pronounce
small
it.
and-
But that song is hysterical. I am the one who preys on the weak. I
Which
offer
you'll get used to
everything
it quick.
they
It's,
seek, and I am
you
the
should be able
son
to
who
get
comes
used to
in
it. So
the
you're gonna pick those up. So those are individual
harvesting
health files.
crops
Those give you
and
5
fields,
health
others
each.
of
Like your health is up
clouds.
here. So
They're the
you start
best,
out with
man.
100
Ghost is
health
cool,
and no
man.
shield
That's a great song.
or
Actually,
like there's
the
two
new-
types of
the
shield
new
in
demo-
this
the
game,
new,
physical and electric. You have no, when you start out the game, you have
EP's
no
coming
shield
out.
with 100 health. The little vials give you 5 health, and they can go beyond 100. You can get to 199 using the vials. The white health, there's like white little health packs with a little cross on WEBCAM. Those will get you up to 100, but not past it. But those give you like 20 health apiece. So when you need health, you go for those. So Becker just killed you. That's Becker right there.
Oh, don't let that happen. You won't hear the end of it.
So just hit the left mouse button. See, like that's a 20 health right
Coke
there, but you
Star
can't go
EP,
beyond
that's
100.
great.
So
What is that?
How many do you want there?
They're very nice.
I know what it is.
this is also a dark round. It looks like. Let me see.
I'm getting it.
We could change that. We could change to make your screen a little lighter. Oh, you're running on battery too. Sorry.
The new EP's out for folks. I'm gonna
Let's
get
check the chat real quick.
Oh yeah, I'm done. I just
Oh,
want
and where you shoot the people matters. Like if you shoot them in the
My
head,
brother, you think
it
I'll put a
costs them
thumb
more hit
up on
points than
Okay.
if you're shooting like the legs or the body or stuff like that.
Okay. All right. I think I got it. I mean, like,
No
yeah,
more
I'm
bees.
not going to be here for like another It's like, I'm here for like another hour.
Fair enough.
The battery's gonna be fine.
So, John, they're asking, they want to know
Does this
what's the
take,
most, like,
what
what the
kind
fuck
of adapter
game
is this?
that
This
you've
doesn't
ever
take
played.
a,
They want to play something
like a
crazy.
micro.
Tell
What
them.
do you, wait, what do you mean by
Ask
what
her, yeah.
No, okay.
the, what do you mean by what the fuck?
Like a crazy, like a weird.
amazing
Because I
or
figure
just
micro
ridiculous,
USB would plug
stupid?
in, you know.
I think like that.
Weird?
Weird. I think, yeah, weird.
Cool.
Oh man, I've been playing video games for
Don't kill him.
30-something
I
years.
gotta try to
think
give him a
back.
little help here.
I don't want to give
Yeah.
him most weird.
All right, so
There-
wait, so pick that one.
Yeah, there's like the, you know, one of those Atari
Alright, so that's the
2600
fat
games
can.
that you were
So-
playing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And use the.
As a kid, I couldn't believe it. I didn't know they did things like this. Custer's Revenge
Now,
for the
now,
Atari
Fire
2600.
Custer's
so
Revenge.
what this does. This,
Horrendous.
the left mouse button
And then,
shoots like a spread of.
And then to find out there were other
what do you call it,
porn-based
like,
video games. I was
Yeah.
like, why?
Yeah.
So
I
has
can't
a
think of the
question.
word right.
Oh,
Shrapnel.
for me, okay.
Like real, and it's effective. Like up close, it's like devastating.
I think I just.
Yeah, weird games. That's what we're talking about. The weirdest games.
Wheelchair soccer, remember that?
Wheel-
that was horrendous.
Wheelchair soccer for what?
That was a Commodore 64, I think. That was horrendous.
Wheelchair soccer for Commodore 64.
They had-
Custer's Revenge for Atari 2600.
Do I have a number of lives? Like
Weird games.
No, you can die as much as you want. You just have to get to 20.
Yeah, Custer's
20,
Revenge.
20.
Like Attack of the Mutant Camels?
20.
Oh, that was silly. That was excellent. Yeah, that was good on the Commodore.
That was a good one,
64
yeah.
played that.
You gotta get
Jeff
used
Minter,
to the
right?
handle.
Yeah, Mentor, yep.
And that's okay,
Yeah,
because,
those-
dude, when I
those
first started playing Quake in the
What the
office many years ago,
Custer's
I had
again?
Custer's Revenge
Yeah,
was by
check-
Mystique or
I ended up in a
something.
different.
Check out Custer's Revenge. You'll like that one.
Someone gave it to my
Well,
father.
there are
when I was a
different areas
kid,
of
because
that.
I had Atari. He used to keep it in his
Those
bedroom
are ammo.
drawer.
Those are ammo.
My
for
cousin
flat-
Ronald,
flat
who's like
cans.
10
Just
years
pick a
older
flat
than
can.
me,
So switch over
he
to flat
snuck in
can.
and got it. We put it in, he brought it into a plane, and he's videotaping it.
You can either
Before
use
he
the key,
realizes,
you can use the number,
I
or
shouldn't
you
be
can
doing
just
it.
hit- You're on it. You're
Uncle
on it.
John sees it, my dad.
So
I'm
now,
gonna be in
if you, I
trouble.
want to show you now. Hit the right mouse button. Don't
So
move.
he
Hit the right
cut the
mouse
video,
button.
but you see Custer
And that
giving it the old good
that
one.
fires like a shot. If you
Oh,
hit
I
somebody
forget
with
what
that
it was.
shot,
I
it's
don't
like
know
an
what that was.
arc.
Sick.
If you hit somebody with that, it does devastating damage. So the left mouse button with this weapon shoots the shrapnel.
Yep,
right
yeah,
mouse button
wheelchair
shoots the
soccer
hole.
for Commodore 64. Classic.
It was
yeah.
it was a hack of Commodore's International Soccer.
Every
was the
weapon has two.
original.
Oh,
and then
International
this
Soccer
shows
was
the
the
Two
original.
ammo
versions,
for
and
that
then
weapon,
somebody hacked it,
29
put guys in
shells.
wheelchairs. No?
For that particular weapon right there.
I don't know if that was weird or just like, bad. I don't know.
It's like if you hit him. Now also you could damage
I
yourself.
like the
so you gotta
role-playing
be
games
careful
best
when you're
anyway back
shooting.
then.
You know,
And the
like,
arcade
if you hit
games,
one, like certain
role-playing
weapons,
and
like,
arcade
use the
sports,
rocket
I like.
launcher
Those are my
close,
favorite
you'll kill yourself.
Wizardry, those are good stuff.
For instance, but you don't have
Do
to.
it, Retro Blah. Let us know when you're gonna play it. They'll play it. They said they'll play it.
That was
Have some fun with that one.
The bots aren't too
I'm
smart.
surprised nobody's remade it. You know, with like,
Yeah.
more
Hey, you got him.
get it
There you go.
nowadays. You make it
He kicked
realistic,
his
like
ass.
real.
We used to remember when we used to like play Postal for the first time.
Oh, Postal was a good one.
Postal,
That was-
yeah. I wouldn't call it weird, but Postal.
No, that was just
yeah.
Those
that
are
was
ammo,
sick.
those
Yeah,
are
they're
ammo
sick.
for
With
different
the
weapons.
children marching in a
So,
band down the street, and I used to set the mines across the thing and blow them up. You see kids flying all over the place. That was horrendous. That was sick. And the worst part was the guy's
That's Anthony.
voice.
Get him.
Oh yeah.
Going on.
Yeah.
He had this specific sound to his voice that you would say is the perfect
That's
lunatic.
that's armor.
And the scariest thing is Chris's brother, a guy we know, Joe, not
sound
only
just like him.
could have been this postal
There's-
guy and
there's
may
body
one day
armor and
become
there's,
this postal
like,
guy,
knee armor.
he had the exact same voice.
Knee
I will
pads.
kill
Did you
you
just
and
pick
your
up,
Irish
I don't
friend.
know.
He would say that because he got to a fight with Tom Moran.
Oh,
that time
yeah,
with Chris,
yeah,
and
yeah.
his
Pick up
own
the
brother
same
was
weapon, you
like, I
generally
will
get
kill you
on ammo.
and your Irish friend. Oh, relax, what are you, crazy?
What's actually left in the
So,
weapon?
he's just
So
like
if somebody
Postal.
only has one shot left in it, and when
I
you
just-
kill them, or when somebody
Remember when I
kills them,
cut
then you're
all
only
the
gonna get
audio
one
out? I
shot.
sent it to
Oh,
you.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
listen to this. Who's
Yeah.
this sound like? You knew Joe a little
Yeah, I
bit.
remember him. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Exploring
he was
the
whack.
spaces.
Still whack.
Well, think about it. I have like 1,100 maps. This is one map.
Alright. Can you jump from like one?
Yeah, Postal. It was like
yeah,
we used to
Space Ball,
torch like there was like this
Space
children's
Ball,
marching band walking across the bridge, and you would like
So
lay
when
mines
you
for
jump,
them,
you
and you
do
would
it.
throw Molotov cocktails at them.
Kill the children. Yeah, it was really
We ended up
bad.
20.
Yeah, it was bad. It
They
was
tried to ban it in the United States. so-
yeah. Was it bad in the United States?
No, they wanted,
Because you want.
people were nuts. The Postal 2 came out and went from isometric, I guess you'd say, to
I
first person.
think I think they have Postal on GOG, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Postal's on GOG.
Or at least, I
And
don't know
the
about
bots
GOG,
are
at
here
least,
in Blu-ray.
definitely on Steam.
There's a little bit
It's
of
on
a pause
Steam?
between
Yeah,
rounds.
I'm
Postal?
99% sure. Yeah.
Oh, that was a great game.
Yeah, Postal. Yeah.
The server.
Yeah,
This Retro Blah wants
Of
to
course.
want to know like what crazy stuff to play. So.
This guy's a
So you
lunatic, so of course he would love Polish.
And then you're gonna get it.
You know it. You know I
Yeah,
live
at
in
the beginning when
Well,
the
that's
map
the other thing,
start- when
though.
the
I
map
mean,
starts, there's
again,
like a
I'm not
period where
working,
you
so I don't
fly
know.
around and
Did
check
you
out
ever
the map.
understand the
You
term
can't shoot,
postal
but you
here?
can,
Is it
like,
the same
fly
out
around
there?
I don't
and check it
know.
out. Like, it
No,
goes-
we should tell them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
like
guys,
10
and,
seconds,
do you want to tell them?
and then
Well,
you're
okay.
in.
I guess back in the day,
You're in and the killing starts.
people that worked
You
for
see,
the
the problem
postal
right now
office,
is
the
your
postal
screen's very
officers
dim
that would bring
because you're on
the
the
mail. I guess
So
they used
you
to
can't
have a
see as
tendency
well
to
as, like,
flip
everybody
out,
else
come
right
into the
now.
job with guns and shoot people up. So the term "he's going postal"
Before you
here
leave,
in
I'll show you
America
how to
at
start
least
your own server.
means,
You
oh, the
can
guy's
start it
going
right
nuts. He's
from
going to
here. You don't
explode,
need
and
to
either
nothing.
it could be
You're
anything
on
from
the
just
right finger and
ranting
play on the
to
game.
he might come in with a weapon and try to hurt people at a job.
I seem like
So they made a video game about this guy who goes postal.
Yep.
And he thinks the world's out to get him, and it's everybody else that's crazy, not him. And so that was the basis of the
That
game,
was
and
like
you go
playing
nuts,
games
killing
at your
everyone.
house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the 100%,
Except
so
you were
you
the
can't get
postal
any
guy.
more by
You know
by
it.
going over the
Dookie
white lines.
dookie cap and
Fun,
slapping.
Get some stories.
Yeah.
That was ammo you just picked up for the Ripper weapon, which you don't have. Right
PC,
I think what was best was your parents wondering who the crazy guy was.
you only see
the
the three
the
weapons.
power just cuts out.
Maybe he's got too much
Yeah,
commercial
probably
on the
not.
circuit.
It could be, yeah.
hearing voices.
That's why we
Well,
got
that's
unplugged
the
it.
bot's taunt.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It could be. Yeah, he's got the transformer.
See that the doctor computer he's got there?
Yeah.
Those were cool.
Yeah.
I wish they had them in America. Them and
Go
the,
get that. That's
Spectrums that were
the
kind of
minigun.
like-
Okay, switch to the minigun.
Well, there's yes with a small model.
Or you could get
It's
just use
like
the WD to
48
cycle. Okay,
I think,
so now
with
if you hit the
extension
left
with
mouse
built-in
button,
drive. Yeah, those, I
it
always like
fires.
those
It's like,
machines
it's a chain gun.
because
If you hit the left mouse button, it fires at a
Like
certain
the
rate,
Amiga.
but it's
Yeah, one
accurate.
thing
If
I
you hit the
love
right
about
mouse
them,
button, it doubles the rate,
built-in.
but it's less accurate.
You have
So up
glove
close,
drives around and stuff.
up close, it's devastating if you hold the right mouse button down.
Right.
At a distance, you're gonna want to use the left mouse button on that particular.
Yo, John, Freder, my buddy, he said you could set people on fire and put them out by
And so, but
pissing
you
on
only
them.
have you don't have a lot of ammo.
Oh, yeah!
For this weapon, you only have 20.
Good one. That's right. Frederick's right.
That's
You should get a postal. You can play multiplayer.
And
We
the
should
rounds
going
between those two guns are shared.
Oh,
Between
we
the
got
minigun,
back-
regular,
Freder, you just made me spit out my beer. That's hilarious. I forgot.
That's a sick game. I love Postal, man. Before the day came out, I said, I gotta play this. Sick. Going, gone.
Well, somebody else killed him. Anthony killed him. That's Anthony.
Yeah, you just
And then
got
remember Duke Nukem?
Oh, Johnny's here.
Not even
Johnny
me.
says hi. Johnny, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Johnny!
We got a lot of. We're playing hard here, Johnny.
Not Anthony, he's just playing with himself.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I want to make sure there's no kids around.
What's up,
He's playing with
Amyton?
himself. Is the soda still
Johnny, you
outside?
rock, dude.
No,
soda?
no, it's right there. It's right there.
It's there outside, right?
No, right there.
Oh,
Oh.
Who are you looking for, the beers?
No, it's right there.
soda?
Yeah, the soda's in. Well, maybe there's no sodas in there.
Yeah, no, so it's right. It's literally right out there.
Okay, I'm sorry. My mistake.
Oh, okay. So
There's some ginger ales in there. I'm sorry.
Oh, right, okay, cool.
My mistake.
Ginger
Sorry.
Ginger ale's good.
Got Jack Daniels?
I need some.
You know what? I
don't want
I got
alcohol.
tequila.
Ew, I don't know how that would work with
I need some
ginger
water.
ale. Jack Daniels with ginger ale is the best.
I'm ready for some UT.
Oh, you know this is good. It's not overly
I mean, Johnny, you're streaming too. You always stream. Dude, this guy Johnny, he's amazing. He lives in the Canary Islands off the coast of Morocco,
Okay.
and he still has an Amiga store, and he broadcasts from his store every Saturday night, and you should check him out. He's really cool, and he's really into programming games. So he uses Amos to program his own games, and he's got a new one coming out in the fall.
The
So
Amiga, that's good.
yeah, that's cool.
I love seeing that. It's like the Commodore 64 scene, man. There's so much stuff
Yeah.
going on between demos and games. I bought a whole bunch of stuff to
Yeah,
give
you
you,
only have
Bill.
40.
What's that?
I got a whole bunch of stuff to give you, software-wise, like newer games.
But believe me,
For
I've had
64,
lower.
good stuff.
So you just got hit.
Yeah, I'll love to get some.
A little bit.
I want to try out that UK 1541 too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that too.
If you are new to FPS, this is going to be a daunting for you at first. But so if you go home and actually play against the bots, you'll start doing a lot better, especially on a bigger screen.
Yeah,
with
me amigo Johnny.
It'll be good.
It's so weird because like I learned a little Polish over the years,
Exactly.
but I used to know Spanish. So like when I went to Spain, I could just do a little communication. And then, but now like whenever I go to speak in a foreign language, no matter what it is, it's always Polish because that's like I think my brain says foreign language, speak Polish.
Well, at least you don't do something where you start in Polish, then you do a little Spanish, go back to Polish, and what did you just say?
Yeah.
Then a little English thrown in.
Yeah. Glenn, do you know Johnny from Amiton TV? This guy's got an Amiga store in the Canary Islands.
Still?
Yeah, so
Still.
if you pick up a
Yeah,
second
and he
hand
broadcasts
floor,
from
then
it.
unfortunately you double
Every Saturday night. I
Same
mean,
thing
he
applies.
does
Same
mostly.
Send me a link to that.
Yeah, he does.
Double
He does a
fire
lot of
right
stuff
now
with
button
Amos
is
programming
double
language.
speed,
He
but
does all
not-
kinds of stuff. He
not
restores
as accurate.
Amigas. And
Of course, they killed
most of the
it.
guys there are in Spanish, but then when we talk to him, he talks English. Like the retro blog guys, when they're talking German, when I come in, they talk English to me.
Very
Which is
cool.
very cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You know,
No one's doing that for the Atari.
It'll help us, it'll give you
Us
more
Americans, we're
patience.
too
Sorry,
lazy
what?
to learn multiple languages in our school systems.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Google meditation rules. 8500.
Glad I brought my little flashlight because I can't see which
Who
one.
came up with that forever? It had to be, what's his name? Who got the long hair, the wacko? It's amazing. Did Bill Hurd did the 128, Dave Haney. Did he
Probably.
come up with the,
Guru meditation?
yeah, like that?
No, that was RJ
No?
Michael.
It was him? Oh,
RJ Michael did it. Yep.
cool.
Did he come after you?
Hey,
Did
who-
he
RJ
come after
Michael.
you for copyright?
No, but what he did do is I took a picture of. Wait, oh, so it was Anthony came over and we took a picture of like the 1000 with all the peripherals lined up, and RJ Mike, someone brought it to him at Amiga 30 and he loved it, and he signed it and everything, and they have a big
cool.
they have a big poster of it up now in RJ's
Nice.
house. Yeah.
Anthony, wasn't it him in that video with the guys with the C65 remake?
Dude, I doubt Anthony can hear you.
Is he that? Is
Yeah,
that
look.
loud?
I got. I'm
Hot
gonna move the
chicks
camera
out
closer.
back.
Yeah, right.
So he can hear.
You wouldn't know what one was.
Oh, there's a. Oh, you got a. How many groups? You got a computer?
You can do it on time. You can do it for Google Drive or something.
Oh yeah, because it's so small. It's only like I think 3 or 4 megs. It's all zipped up.
Not a big deal.
Like, get in touch with you
Goofy.
tonight, tomorrow,
Yeah,
whatever. You know,
Wi-Fi,
we'll-
let me know. 'Cause I have a bunch of-
What's that?
a lot of
There's
shit
Wi-Fi
going on.
here?
There is, yeah.
Yeah, I got-
I'll
I
send.
got
I'll give it to you.
multiple.
I think my phone
Yeah,
is.
I
need to download a
Yeah.
small
Well,
tool
some of the bots don't
to have the
Yeah.
abstract
act like
loading
the other
from
bots
the
do. I mean, I tell you.
He's one of them.
How much we
Oh, I got to
spend
play
now?
CUT. Or
I haven't seen it.
I had some difficulty.
I
No, it's cheating.
eBay.
Yeah, there was file for a
I
machine.
would say he starts them up like around 45, 50.
here goes.
Actually,
I'll
this
pick it
machine's
up
got a
for
lot of
you,
problems.
The real deal. I
But
would
the,
pick up.
That's the
Ward,
that's the
what?
network.
talking
That's the
to
password.
Okay.
Wardo.
They're gonna start changing the cartridges.
Yeah, they're not going to work. Tim, I'll just get the real deal.
Actually, your angle of your screen makes a huge
When you
difference
get-
too.
when you
Back,
get
to be
that-
honest, the way
when you
I
get
am,
that machine on
would
the
make me
wireless?
say, you know what? I don't want to buy any box
Say
coaching.
what?
I just hit
Yeah,
F.
And whoever else is involved with it, they're all going.
I have a guy
And what?
in
I hit
Canada.
F and all of a sudden
Can't
it
think of
seems
his
like
name. He beta tests the ROMs.
For
And he has 2 games in beta right now.
Oh yeah, well F, yeah. F
Ah, I can't get any closer.
I'm not doing it. But that's what he said he's
There's a
doing.
That's
thing
as
where
close as I can get.
I'll
Anthony.
show you that
Oh,
later,
we've
but
been around long enough.
if you
You
hit
know how
F,
it
it
goes.
feigns that like
They come out
you
with
Killing!
back in the day,
I'm
we
killing it.
pumped
Oh.
It only works
Hot
against human
will.
players. It doesn't work
Yeah,
against
so-
bots. Bots know you're alive.
How much? The
It's,
water's only
And
100
does that
bucks.
mean that cursor?
Ah, I killed the gingerbread man.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're literally on the ground and you look dead. So if you're in a room and
I need to get one of those. I need to set my GoPro up like Retro Law does, so I can go wireless. I'm at like maximum USB cable length right now.
The sound chip and speech. It would have been kind of neat.
I hardly
You know,
ever. I don't
nice
think
wireless or
I
something
ever
like that.
used that on purpose.
Yeah, no,
Let's talk. Combine our efforts. Come up with a joint project. And everybody's
Because you
happy.
can't meet the man right now.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
It keeps killing me.
You know what the worst is?
Welcome to my basement.
Yeah.
This is
I love
this
the
is a big man. You can also
7800.
go into the water.
The 7800 is such a good machine.
Yeah.
I love that machine.
7800 is real good.
No.
Yeah, I know we got help.
I put that in my upstairs in the front room in my house.
I gotta come over. Now the remodeled, the dungeon is expanded.
I got
The bunker.
pictures. I got pictures.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I've expanded all over the place. There's classic machines everywhere. They've exploded all throughout my house.
There you go. That's what I just did on mine. Oh, he's got quad damage. Did not help you though. Suck it.
Mango Eater, I love it. Mongo Eater, that's even better.
Mongo Eater is here, baby.
Oh man, it looks like the Atari, offices. Amazing, really cool
Is there like a map where you know where you want comparison?
No, there's no like overhead or anything like that. You just gotta learn. You just gotta explore the levels and learn them.
Box looks like
External.
box. Yeah,
Since there's like 1,100 levels, and I've seen all of them at least once, if not multiple times. I don't have them memorized, so to speak, 'cause I haven't played this in a long time, but I have seen them all, which is a major.
I said, hey, you know, Kurt,
Which is a major boon for me.
First thing, I'm going to give you benefit of the doubt. You know, this is how much.
But I still have to explore. I don't remember them, you know, that
care,
well. Some of them I don't remember at all. Some of them I
And I never
do.
heard from him again. And I was like, that's it. Now, you know.
Becker is
saw
on
him
the
at
run.
Expo too. And when I first met him, he was cool, light guy. When I was at his house, very nice. And we
I
talked
evaded
about
him.
other
I had no guns.
stuff.
Like shit, I gotta get away from this
When he was
lunatic.
telling me, I kind of felt they were like that at the Philly Expo, a little, great, you know, good water.
I know you're somewhere.
Really,
You're
it's
somewhere.
a community. I mean, there's nobody above anyone else. Everyone's doing
Win some
this
ash.
for the right reason.
I gotta jump into the Unreal Tournament now.
Get in here
Yeah.
and start it.
Let's
Let's
I
go.
was like, yeah, I hear what you're saying. And, you know, it's really cool. And then when I got home and all that, I said to myself, nah.
Yo, Fredder, all I can say is start your own retro party, get on a plane and get here, hang out with us Amiga guys. We'll come visit you one day.
Are you gonna?
Fredder, awesome stuff, my man. I gotta jump into this Unreal Tournament now.
Okay. Just checking.
What are you figuring out?
Oh, I'd like to know this what the MUA. Have ever seen, but I need to.
So again, at the beginning of the round, you kind of fly around space and just check things out. a little
Harley
bit.
Pie, your English is just fine.
Before the round starts.
And a lot better than my German. And we have plenty of beer here for you so you can speak English all day.
Unlike some people with no honor, I don't kill people who just stand there.
And then I was very disappointed when that happened. And so after, basically that's what I'm trying to get to.
I picked a
is the
superhero
next
for Bill.
As it was unfolding over the years, I said to myself, he's just going to do essentially to me.
Very brightly dressed.
Well, he did, and a lot of people, put money out, pre-order stuff like that. It's been forever.
That's
That's Pierre. I'm gonna leave Pierre alone.
Health issues,
Yep.
family.
Because I would have just killed your ass if it
So when
wasn't
you
you.
see, when things happen, like again, in my, with my case, and then similar time.
We're we're right next to New York City. Right outside the city, about 30 minutes outside of New York, New York. The Big Apple.
And you kind of like,
Alright, time to get some game on.
I'll buy an XM, but it's been out for a year or two, and other people are saying, yeah, it's good. Until then, I'm not going to spend my money on it.
I didn't have to use the fly swatter to get that bait.
Dude, you might want to customize your character.
Flash cartridge.
I picked a body for you, like a look for your male command guy, but you might want to change it.
He'll give you the link to
fine
my,
for now.
YouTube channel.
I think you look sort of a little like
No,
Thor.
only
That's
7,800.
cool. You are dead.
See,
It
that's
fires
what
every
the
spawn.
New Harmony's supposed to do both.
Right, but he has still a problem with
Oh, he's
the
having
RAM
trouble?
corruption, which is why it's not very
Oh,
released.
okay. Oh, okay, I haven't followed it.
Bill, I just had you in my
1 million
crosshair, but I'm not going to kill you.
It corrupts
I'm
memory.
honorable.
Thank you.
And it does work. That's why it hasn't
Okay,
released.
so wait, the
This
right button is
here,
like the secondary weapon,
yeah.
right?
It's
Okay.
$60 for it.
And remember,
No, it's not
sometimes you have to hold it down and hold it, it
16
depends.
ROMs on it.
Every weapon is
And
different.
that's it. So to have something now, just you can do it for
Just
that
for
amount of money.
meantime, but now were you saying before that?
I gotta start,
last
like I
version's
said,
coming out,
I gotta
so
start
all
running a
that's
server at home
Well,
and
that's what
having you guys play on a regular
Yeah,
basis.
Right, that's it's Centrino.
Okay,
It's Centrino card.
cool, then that's what I'll wait for.
But you might be waiting a long time.
You know what?
Who's Bender?
Bender's a bot, dude, it's Bender from
I have
that's what I thought.
Futurama.
shelf in my game room, and I don't play him anymore. I haven't.
I
played
gotta
nothing.
figure out how to switch weapons.
When Bill first mentioned
Use the
party,
E and the
I
Q
didn't
key
really
to
wanna
cycle, or use the number keys to go
I have a
directly
lot of-
to the
a
weapon
lot
of the
interest,
number
I
that
guess
you
could say,
have.
and I always.
Which it
but
shows you on the bottom
I
panel.
always jump. I always
Oh,
come
they
back,
just have a chainsaw.
but I'll jump. You know. So
Well, chainsaw is 1 and 2
now-
is the pistol.
Gotcha.
2 days ago, I started
Yeah, I
putting
just have a
stuff
chainsaw
together
and
to
a
bring.
pistol.
Well, that's
And I
problematic.
just felt it came right back. I said, I'm going to be on this Coleco kick now for the next couple months. So,
Somebody's
yeah,
shooting
so
at me. It's.
if I gotta wait, it's alright.
I'm gonna do you a
If I got a
disservice
bunch
and
of-
headshot you
I
this
got almost all this
time.
stuff.
Yeah, well, like
I
said,
sniper
heard this
rifled
from-
you.
I
You got my
think I did
attention,
it.
which was a
I'm
mistake.
positive. If I didn't, whatever I didn't, I'll image. I know Pac-Man's done. And that's got these Pac-Man, all the different little features you can pick in each of those games.
Oh, you got me.
There's also a thing in there that shows you like what each weapon does.
When it was supposed to
I'll
be.
show you how to get to
Sat on
that
it for a
stuff.
couple of years.
Like I said, when you go home, you can play with it.
So, with their
You
consoles,
can play,
one
or you can
was
just
the
like
other.
look it on the net.
Just
You know,
talking
there's
about
tons
this.
of info on this game.
Oh yeah,
They
it's been out for a
released
long
things too
time.
5200, like, it was really a 400.
Right, they waited.
They waited till, but those joysticks were gonna doom it anyway.
Well, they were joysticks that the engineers didn't even want.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
what I'm
guess
saying,
the-
those
I guess the
joysticks would have doomed it even
the
if it came out on
multi-mama
time.
kills you.
But that was
You
the
think?
problem, and the other problem they had, you think about it, all the big hits that Atari
Pierre is,
Tarkus,
I think his name is Tarkus.
Atari
Tarkus.
2600, Missile Command, Pac-Man,
If you see Pierre in the game, it's Tarkus.
70,
or something like
Mr.
that.
Name's accent.
Right. It was all the same old
That's what I'm saying. It was the same
Yeah.
same one.
Someone's telling
Eventually,
me.
He is not used to
I mean, he told me on
first-person
the
shooters,
webcam.
so
Oh,
that
okay.
Okay, no. But
I'm a newbie.
yeah, that was the problem with Atari. They weren't having any new licenses.
they were just redoing it. Yeah, eventually it's like, why bother?
What does the shock core do?
I mean, I think the smart thing was
That's
pole
ammo for
position
the
2
shock
was the
rifle.
packing. Because before then, I don't think there was pole position 2 for any
No,
of
it
those
was
consoles.
Breakout. And who wanted Breakout?
No, the 7800.
Oh, 7800.
7800 was packed with pole position
in
2.
84, that'd been fine.
That would have been fine, yes.
In
But not in
86.
86. After the NES, it was.
No. And they didn't have any
I
third
killed
parties.
Bender,
After the
so I'll just
2600,
rocket-
which they weren't
rocket
getting
launcher
anything from
anyway.
anyway. The 5200 only had Activision, really, and
Yeah,
Chicken
Activision.
Magic. That was
Oh
really it.
man.
I don't know. Did it
Someone
Magic?
killed me.
I think they
Yeah,
had one.
maybe.
I'm sure Demon Attack came out on it.
You know what though? I'd be curious to know how many of
I
those
need to get a
companies
better
that
gun.
make 5200 titles
I got a freaking.
really only did it because
Cork
they had their Atari
gun
8-bit
here.
titles and maybe it wasn't too hard to convert it
Well,
to
Activision,
5200.
boom, that's what it was.
Yeah.
It was the Atari
8-bit.
2600.
Oh, the 2600
just thrown on
directly ported?
5200.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's no difference. No improvements in the graphics or anything. Same with the River Raid.
Oh, that's
Bender's got like a big gun.
Look at these guys. Look at
They
these
have
mouths.
the guns in the round,
Yeah,
dude. What do you expect?
Yeah, they're picking them up just like we are.
Bender.
I just looked down at this, Rob.
I picked myself. I have
I
a
hope
big
you kill him,
orange
Rob.
character that can be easily hit. So you guys would have an easier time killing me.
You could be standing still and Anthony will miss you.
I've only got 15 minutes and I gotta go over to for the dinner theater.
Oh,
You have to
well,
leave.
15 minutes. I got 2 minutes.
15?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Don't
play?
get killed on my account.
Do you want to play?
No.
You gotta play before you leave. I'll be playing all night.
This has got too many high resolution graphics. I need like.
Yeah, you need 8-bit.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Do you play any of the new games, Glenn?
The last game I played like this would have been on the Dreamcast. I
Okay.
liked Unreal.
You know, I always brought my Dreamcast today.
This is
Yeah, I
Unreal.
love it. I
Oh,
love
that
it.
would have been
I must
cool.
have at least 50 discs for that system.
Do you have the burn copies?
Oh man.
Because
I could burn them.
Who's the
Yeah.
main
I mean, I know they
It's
can.
me.
Yeah, it's not hard to do, but I have all the originals because I collected them. You know.
I have a buddy. in
Mongo
England
Eater, not Mango
No,
Eater.
I saw that.
a gift card emulator.
It flashed on for like a
Yeah,
second.
drop it in.
Uh-huh.
SD
Mango
card.
Eater.
and
Usually it's
HDMI
right
out.
before you die it flashes on.
He's hoping to do that for like $50. I'm like, really? Well, let
Oh,
me
the
know.
Dreamcast? Yeah, definitely. I
man,
love it. You know what's a
maybe
great
like
game?
killing- how
I
many
never
kills
played it
for killing
online.
spree?
I wish you ever played. He loved it when he was at my one of my parties.
Oh,
We had
the Mango Eater got me.
Alien.
Predator?
No, Alien something online with the tanks when you're in the tanks.
Oh, that was for the Dreamcast.
Yeah, for Dreamcast.
Yeah, you could play.
Alien.
Yeah, I forgot what.
Alien Arena.
Oh,
No,
geez,
Alien.
No. I know exactly what you're talking about. They have like
Just
a one eye in the middle. And they're like
Some of them,
crabs.
there was one, yeah.
Fireworks.
I
played that.
Kind of blow the buildings up with
No,
the
you
wax.
never close your firewall. Yeah, because you're just standing there.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah,
That's how
yeah.
you live.
What is that called? It was Alien something.
Well, that's
Alien
Windows, not
something,
my
Alien
app.
Front online?
Alien Front.
Fix your shit,
That's
man.
a great game. I would play multiplayer, but no, you know, actually didn't that come with? No, it didn't come with the.
It came with the modem. It came with
The
the
modem. It
modem.
didn't come with the network
No.
card.
No,
That's
no,
why I
you
couldn't
can't.
play
You
it.
can't. If you can fly
Forget it,
one,
they're
good luck.
expensive.
I took
I'm
care of
surprised
Bill for
somebody
you.
hasn't released
I was about to pop them.
Well, like this-
I have one health right now.
I still think that's kind of still-
One.
Dreamcast
I could
kind of
trip
a
over.
forgotten
I could trip
console.
over
Yeah,
some
it
dust
is.
and
But it's
die.
a
good
Yeah.
console.
It was a great
too.
console.
Yeah,
I
you
was
shouldn't
very
be shooting at me,
impressed
dude.
with it. I mean, before that, I had the PlayStation
I
1.
still have one.
And that was
You did
obviously
not,
my
cow.
you did
laptop.
not hit me.
But the Dreamcast was just something about it. I really, really liked it. It was a
Yeah,
shame it
I
didn't
was really
work.
pissed off with the Genesis. I had the Genesis 32X and the CD, and it pissed me off with that.
I
And
got
Saturn
them
came
later
out.
on. But
have a
I took
Saturn
care of
now.
them for you.
I don't think anybody fucking Saturn. And I still
You got me. I still have
Finally
one health.
killed you.
I had one, I had one health. I couldn't find health anywhere.
those sports
But I
games
still
were
took care of
insane
Bender
that
for you.
system
And then
when it first came
what
out.
did EA do? They
I would have taken care of you, but you moved.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What was that? 2K
2K
sports
series, yeah. And the baseball.
I just want
Baseball,
chainsaw
Martinez on the front. That was
What?
a good one.
I want
Oh,
chainsaw
great.
someone. I don't
They
care about
locked
these
it out.
guns. I'm
And then they,
chainsaw someone.
then they couldn't use the players anymore.
Oh yeah, they did the what do you call it, licensing?
Yeah.
They don't,
The Mango Eater one.
And that's another evil
Taunt.
Like,
Yeah.
when EA had the E and the flag,
Check
everything
chat.
was EOA, but it was EA.
This one game.
Sports, what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Back in those days, EA was
Unreal
great.
I
Tournament.
have
Once-
my 3DO. They made some good stuff with that.
Oh yeah, once the Genesis came out, yep, that was it. They started getting real evil. Yeah. I think that was after what's his name left, pretty much.
Yeah, because when 3DO kind of crapped out, he kind of graciously bowed out and left.
Well, what Trip Hawkins-
Amy Gamer 500 and La Tower. Where are you guys
Yeah, they
from?
did a lot of good stuff when he was there.
I know you guys pop into the chat a lot and appreciate it. I'm just curious.
Especially remember they had
Spain,
the
right?
games called, like the album covers.
Yes.
All their games, the Bard's Tale, Yeah, they
Oh,
were all
Bard's
good.
Tale was cool.
Yep, Bard's Tale. What else?
There's
do they have?
certain areas that are like
Adventure
warps that
construction
bring you to
set.
another
Oh,
location,
little
things
kid.
like that.
You know, computers are new and stuff. I was a little kid. I was 13. Whatever.
You're not okay. Now you're back.
And you know, I'm getting into Ultimate, all these Wolfenstein, and to see something called Adventure Construction Set. What's this? You can make your own role-playing games, you know, adventures. Or if you're too lazy, you can leave the Commodore on for over 6 hours. It'll make a random adventure for you. That's
Really?
what and I was like, oh, this is heaven. I used to play, and it's multiplayer on the same console, but you take turns with the joystick.
Spain, awesome, dude. I gotta get to Spain also. I've been there. I've been to Barcelona. I love Barcelona. It's incredible.
Adventure Construction Set.
La Playa, La Chigas and La Playa.
All the companies like that aren't the same anymore. That's where Konami's gone. What are they doing?
Are they gone?
I think so. They don't make any more games.
No, you know they're not. They just rehash the old stuff. You know,
I don't
there's
think they even do that. I think they're doing like, you know, poop machines and like Atari.
I've never
Oh, yeah,
been
I know
to
about
Vigo,
that,
Spain,
yeah.
but yeah, awesome Amiga gamer. I love
mean,
I love
they
it
did
there.
a
It's so
Konami
beautiful.
ping pong for the Coleco.
It's like one of the most beautiful places ever. And the Gaudi
That's
is
licensed, right?
the Gaudi architecture and the church. Oh my God, you live in a great place, man.
That's my,
So cool.
That's my.
Moonlight 23.
What moon?
Moonlight 23.
Sorry.
You don't want. Well, you're not really.
A shock rifle you.
That much on that site, are you?
The shock rifle is basically
There's a guy,
a railgun.
It's Matt or Mark. Matt Thompson. I think it's Mark Thompson.
It has two fire. Well, like everything else, it has two fire modes. Right mouse button fires a ball. Well, there are also like switches on the floor and stuff like that that might open rooms, or there might actually be even panels in the wall that are invisible that are like rooms and stuff.
He does the label, the overlays for some of these newer games.
Nice.
Had spare copies, and you know, he gave them to me just paper shipping. I was like, cool, because I have, like I said, I have a collection, almost all the manuals and all the overlays, and then the rest is just the original joystick controller on the Pi, and it's almost it's better than the original thing because it's HDMI. Otherwise, yeah, you know, it's not nothing as if it's good, even though you know. You really can't tell the difference. Still playing it on the original hardware is always.
Bill, you gotta learn not to stand and do anything.
Well, no, I was trying to like see what the new weapon. I just picked up a new weapon I'd never seen before.
Yeah.
And I was trying to.
Okay, yep,
What I did there for you, Anthony, was I sent some rockets ahead of you.
I didn't even see any ahead of me.
That's what I did for you. I sent some rockets ahead for you. That way they were there when you got there.
Are you kidding me?
What are you
This
talking
game
about?
works on an EEPC. Holy cow!
It works on almost anything. It's from 1999.
I got two of them at home. They're the original model.
You should have brought one with you so you could fucking play, you
Oh, I
retard.
brought my my i7 laptop.
Oh, so gotta get in here, dude.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. I want to play. Oh, I can't play the SGM games.
Bill killed me. That's because you moved out of the way.
You're rather in Bill than Anthony. If Anthony kills you, you're not going to hit Anthony.
Anthony moved out of the way and Bill had a clear shot.
And you were right behind him.
Mr. Duty.
I think essentially he killed me by accident, but that's right.
Oh, Bill.
A kill's a kill.
That's right.
Bill, can you hear me?
I hear you.
What did Carol say she was going to watch the video?
Oh, you know, I gotta check my messages. I'm not sure. I killed Jack.
Who's Jack?
You don't know Jack.
It's one of the bots.
I was going to say it must be a bot.
Dear, you gotta play something that's fun.
You don't. That was a good
There's number 5.
trivia game show.
Johnny 5. Oh man.
Told you not to stand still. You're a silly bastard. You will notice I very rarely stand still unless I have a sniper rifle. Even then, I'm trying to make shots on the run.
That's a good strategy for this game.
Look at this, I got all 3 of you guys. I'm out of ammo! I ran out of ammo! I have all 3 of you.
I gotta change the settings on my mouse too, they're a little wonky.
Settings on your mouse?
Yeah, they're a little sensitive. It's a little sensitive.
Well, stop being rude to it. You're hurting its feelings.
Yeah, buy it a gift now and then. Say it's pretty.
Pat it on the back and tell it how much you appreciate it.
Oh.
You ran back into the glop.
Man, until next time.
Oh,
yeah. I've got to go.
Glad you're.
I have to head out, guys, and I will be in touch with you.
Definitely. Yeah, I got to get you the stuff.
Guys,
Glad it was a pleasure.
keep gaming on.
Oh, hey.
Bye.
Hold
Nice
on.
seeing you again.
Nice seeing you, dude.
Somebody lost a wallet?
I'll take that.
You
I'll have to
Okay,
get on
fine.
there.
Yes,
That's
absolutely.
Oh, it's yours? Okay,
Yeah.
I was on the
Follow
phone.
you on Facebook.
Dude.
Okay, I'm sorry. That was your wallet.
And thanks for bringing the Coleco cartridge.
No problem.
Hey, you know, you like
Please,
plates
yeah,
and
thanks
stuff,
for
is that
taking
right?
those pictures.
No
a lot.
problem.
I have to
Video
put
quality.
fun.
Dude, see if you can take any
It's
food
all
home.
about the
Fine.
Especially the dinner party.
Yeah, do you want to
Take that
take?
with you?
Take some desserts.
Yeah, do you want to
Get
take?
him out of here.
Oh, when you dinner.
Oh, yeah, dinner. Yeah. All right.
Here,
Do you know
say
where?
bye,
Do you know where it is? It's only like 10 minutes away.
Yeah, I gotta make sure.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I've been there. I heard from you.
Everybody enjoy the show.
You
Have
too.
a good day.
Enjoy the show.
Bye.
Get out of here.
Look, I'm all
Game
on.
hyped up. I'm ready for combat.
And
And Glenn's gonna come up to your place one day.
yeah, I want you guys to come up.
Oh,
So
yeah.
let me know.
Where
Next
you
time I
at?
throw a big bash, we'll have them come
Oh, yeah,
down.
that's not bad.
Yeah, we'll go up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
definitely.
do no bugs. We do videos on the house. It's
Cool,
awesome.
cool.
If not, like I said, I got a whole huge game room. Got Zach's downstairs. I got a baby machine downstairs. We got a whole theater too.
Tell you what.
Oh, cool.
Oh wow.
Okay, Lee, stay home safe. Take care, man. Good seeing you.
Uh
I wanted to open it up so I can give one to him. 'Cause These are awesome.
oh. With it.
I couldn't get it open. I don't want to
More for
explode it.
you.
I have a bag at home.
Still, one more's better than one.
Besides, I'm a fat bastard. I don't need to eat a
Oh,
joint
come
of
on.
it.
At our age, we all are.
Hey Thierry,
Yeah.
the guys have a question for you.
Yes.
They're saying, are you putting games onto an SD to load them onto a CPC 6128?
On the Amstrad?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah.
Yes.
I have the floppy view.
You have a.
It's
He's got a floppy emulator to load it onto it.
Watch, look up there, you'll see. It's really cool though. Oh, Anthony just blew up the
Okay.
restroom. Good night.
Oh, okay, he said he's got Amiga Gamer 500 says he's got a lot of games if you need any of them.
Yeah, I do have.
You do have them?
Yeah.
It sounds like he's pretty straight. He's got a lot of games.
We gotta get an emulator for that.
Yeah,
Cause
I
I've always
know.
wanted, you see them in the pictures and magazines and stuff. Those
I know.
games look cool, man.
Let's see, how can I long can
I mean,
this
fine.
go?
When you look at the Spectrum, you could say, "Nah, I'll stick with the Commodore." but-
Yeah.
Although the Spectrum had its, some cool stuff with it. I played some of their games. And, yeah, it's the graphics are
Dear, I'm gonna try and come to you with the
it's
camera.
cool stuff. With the Amstrad, yeah, that's always cool. I decided to get something.
Thought I would get some beef-free food.
Dude.
This guy is not a typical American. Don't think we're all like him, please. Lunatic. He goes postal almost every day.
That's right.
Back
I'm postal all in your house.
They're very interested in what you're doing.
Gosh, he's hard at work over here. He's got an old ThinkPad out. Oh wow, I think I have one of those machines.
They play with these things all the time out there. That should be that's a Commodore 64 though.
Which CPC is it? I mean, which Amstrad is it?
It's a 6128.
6128.
Oh.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Now we're talking.
I gotta see some of these games.
So now I'm just
It's reading fat.
All this to play
reading
Pong?
fat.
It's very fat.
It's taking time. I don't know if it's a good sign.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And that's it. No, it's still reading.
Still reading.
I don't know if it's supposed to be that long.
I guess, maybe,
It's a
I guess-
long book. It's reading.
I guess even the Amstrad needed Jiffy DOS. Like the Commodore.
JD.
Take a 5-minute game and load it in 30 seconds. Why couldn't it load that fast in the first place? Because they released a flawed
I don't
product.
I'm on the page 14 of the manual. Oh, 16 to go.
What is the Thierry? What is the device that you have there? Can I see it? The floppy drive emulator.
This is this guy. It's the HXC 2001.
HXC.
It's just like for the Amiga. That's
It's for everything.
yeah.
It works for everything. So,
HXC
and
2001.
I have the whole kit to plug it to an Amstrad,
Cool.
so I can use it externally. But for now, I have to initiate the SD card. But I have some issues. It has been reading fat for more than 5 minutes. I don't know if it's a
So
good
much on the
sign.
basics of the first person.
You know,
shooter, you play all of them. There's all the
Some of these
games
SD
nowadays.
card devices for all
I know, it's true.
products, some specific cards aren't compatible. They don't
Yeah,
work.
and always.
We've had that problem with even the Raspberry Pi.
What's that, John?
even like the Raspberry Pi, if you're doing like the Retro Pi or any certain 128 gigabyte SD micro SD
That's
cards
the brand,
won't
yeah.
work, yeah. And
I usually use like 30. I use like
brand.
32 or less. Yeah, 32 gigabyte or less.
Well, you know me, I like to have as much space as
Yeah.
possible. I'll throw everything on there, all the ROMs I got, PlayStation, etc. So I have two of them. One works, and the other one is who's a big company that makes SD cards? What's the name?
SanDisk?
SanDisk.
That's
It's a
what I have.
SanDisk 128 gig. It's got red writing on a black background. Won't work in my Raspberry Pis that I tried.
Huh.
But the other one I have is got this white rainbow color micro SD. I forget the model number, and that works.
There's like a Transcend is good.
Transcend's good, yeah. They've been around forever. I mean, SanDisk is great too.
That's what I usually
For some
use.
reason, the 128 gigabyte model I have doesn't work, and other people said it too on the internet. I was looking through, forums. Other people had problems too.
Well, you always have problems.
Oh, shut up! Will you?
You don't know what to- you don't know
Stick
what
your
the
head
hell
back
you're
up your
doing.
ass.
So who is Darth Vader?
The bot.
Oh, he was.
Harley Fine wants to see some pixelated boobs.
Anthony, lift your shirt.
The humans are generally, again, like the, humanoid form in this game. That's
Yeah.
why I have it set that way.
He's a whack job.
I told you to pick either male commando or male soldier.
What are you looking back here?
It's hilarious.
I have my own
Oh, the
special
power
body
clock?
so that you guys can, because it's bigger, with more surface area for you guys to shoot me. And I have like bright orange and yellow so you can see me.
I'll be there in about an hour.
Anything I can do to help.
Oh, Zach's on his way.
Food break I just had.
Zach is the director of the Viva Amiga film.
Nah, it's cool.
Watch it.
I haven't seen that. I gotta watch that though. I mean,
It's good. It wasn't
yeah,
coming out yet.
oh, okay. It hasn't. Okay, because I go back to. I noticed him walking sideways.
You just got the damn gun too.
His phone works on here, right?
Yeah.
Can I call Carol quick?
Yeah.
You said that link, right?
Pretty
Yeah.
area.
You get a second, I'll get by. I want to make sure Cooper's all right. You
This
heard-
is
you
it.
read
This
it?
is a
Yeah.
Bird land,
Yeah.
a
customized
bee land
version
on?
of another map.
He didn't get stung.
No, thank God. That's pretty. You know what he usually does? He rolls in the grass. When that
Oh,
happens.
It's
yeah.
actually a really good map.
Good lord, what did I just pick up?
You picked up a
this is
Ripper.
scary.
Now a Ripper
I haven't used a landline
shoots
phone.
I know, forever,
a
right?
Ripper shoots like little
That's 'cause this is the 70s area.
saw blades.
Yes, it
So,
does.
so now with a Ripper, if you aim it at the head, you can take somebody's head off with one shot. You can headshot somebody with a
Ripper
Ripper.
owns rules.
And the secondary fire is like flaming Rippers. Where they're actually on fire, but they don't can't really take somebody's head off with it, but
She probably
pretty much lights them up.
probably outside or sleeping. That's the other thing she does good. Hey, what's up? How's Cooper? Yeah, is he okay? All right.
See, what I did there was that.
What type of
See,
bee
you
was it?
jumped into where I shot the rockets, which was not a coincidence.
So the big black ones with a little bit of yellow on it. They don't sting, no.
It was not an accident. It happened on purpose.
He got it on his back.
Well, here's somebody with a sniper rifle.
Ah, damn you.
See, now the right mouse button on the sniper rifle gets you to zoom in.
Yeah.
It gets you, brings the scope up.
Yeah.
Is that for my phone over here?
Oh,
it's here. Great. I think I see you right. Zach is on the way.
Has he got his laptop?
Don't know about that.
Oh man.
It's not working.
This is why I was up till 7 a.m. Even though I had this basically working, I got more bots working last night. And I was having too much fun.
Yeah.
Plus
Yeah,
4
that
hours
wasn't
were
bad. He's
lost.
fine. That's cool.
4 hours were lost
Did you,
just,
click in that
just
link
to
Bill
an error
sent
I
you?
was getting on Windows.
What do you mean?
On
Did you
on
see
the
anything?
test install.
Oh, well,
It's 'cause it
well,
did not tell
yeah,
me-
that's because
did not
I was
give me
upstairs
any
talking to
indications
Professor Winters and Mrs. Winters. Well, go back, because...
Just started, just
All right.
crashed, just started
No, so
leaving.
I'm back downstairs now,
Never
so we're on,
happened.
and we're talking to people in Europe and stuff. Pretty cool.
That'll happen. He does that.
All right, speak to you later.
That's his job.
Have a good one.
It's a good botch job.
Yeah, Carol said she was watching on her phone, but she didn't
I am
see me,
getting
so
shot.
she hung out. You know,
Oh, yeah.
That's because I was upstairs talking to your parents.
Yeah.
Some rounds you could fall longer distances than
All
others.
right.
Depends on the gravity of each round.
Is this the arcade version here, Bill? Or is this the Amiga? What is this?
But that's
So
arcade.
you'll take damage
let
if
me
you
give
go
it a
too
shot.
far. If you drop too far.
Suck it, it goes to the album. Oh, okay.
And one.
Yeah. I'm a MAME.
Yeah.
I hate this game. I'm not good at I need a 4. Well, actually, no. This you need an 8 ways. This is good. Oh, come on.
The heck was that? That was me shooting you in the head with a sniper
Did you see the
rifle.
ColecoVision make of this that came out a few years ago?
No.
It's really hard to find. Doesn't
Yeah.
I don't think it has all the maps. I think it has half of them because of memory restraints.
Ooh.
It's called Ghost and Zombies.
I gotta play some of the Atari stuff, man. I gotta play some portable.
Oh yeah, let's get on there. As soon as I'm done with this, I want to do some Atari.
I'll jump on UT for a couple minutes and then.
The SGM games on the ColecoVision.
That was cool, right?
That adapted. Oh man, that was great.
Glenn's a cool guy, man.
He's real cool. I like him. He's a good guy. Everybody, you know, it's pretty much a given. If they're friends of yours, they're gonna be cool. You're a good judge of character. The only mistake.
Yo,
you ever made-
green T-shirt guy.
Bill.
The guys in Spain want me to tell you something. That's you, Thierry.
Yeah?
They said you can do a batch conversion to HFE archives from DSK games.
I had the keg of
To
health.
be played
Yeah.
yeah, I do have the tool, but I'm still trying to set
You
up
took
the-
half of me off, but it was over.
He's got the tool, but he's not getting the SD card reader to work.
It's coming from my drive. You know, it's coming from my SD card.
You think it's the actual SD card?
Yeah.
I have one if you want to try it.
If you have one, I will try.
What brand do you have?
The SanDisk.
That's what I have.
Yeah, but Bill,
different
it might work still, Bill.
Sniper rifle.
Let me get there.
Dude, it's just like that movie where the guy says, if you give me the sniper rifle and put me within a mile of Hitler, you're done. You know, it's pretty much like that. You give me the sniper rifle in this game, you're pretty much done. If I could keep getting health and armor. The server is working perfectly, as it always has. One of the major advances is when I got that program called XMaps, and then I got XBots, and then that was so crazy. There used to be like a 100 map limit in the game.
Rob, do you have any like map conversions from like Duke Nukem or any of those?
There's probably some, I'm sure there's some here. I mean, don't ask me to find them.
Yeah, no, I was just curious if they. I'm just asking if they, if they did something.
I've seen them. I've seen
Quake.
I've seen
Some of these
maps. I've seen maps from Quake.
These are way
In fact,
better
this
than
might
the
be a
one.
map from Quake that we're playing right
I'm looking at it. Bill's here, and it's like it looks like like it would be a Quake map. The tiling, much better than the last time I played Unreal.
I told you I have like 1,100 maps
Yeah,
that
that's crazy.
are not.
That's awesome.
These are maps that are vetted by me personally, so that basically they have shown some value to me, or some playability value.
You buy Bill?
Yeah, I'm good.
Otherwise
I had
they
a
get
box.
deleted. See what I did to you right there is I hit you in the back with a Ripper shot, but it didn't kill you. But I think you jumped off the ledge.
Yeah, I appear to be heading for the lava.
That'll happen. The gravity will do that.
So, Thierry, you can format this one.
I should have brought extra cards. I didn't think of bringing them.
This one's okay to format.
Okay, thank you. Just trying one.
Oh, somebody's shooting the shit out of me.
Oh, this is regular SD or micro?
Let's give you a little flame.
Regular
little
SD?
flame. So I put new sound packs in for Bender and Burns.
Oh, dude. Weren't you guys about
last
Lothar?
night, and above some of the other ones.
He's watching.
Oh, yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. Wait.
I say new, they're from
Tom,
like
that
2000.
phone, the messed up one, but the one he's got a flasher. I never sent it to him.
Oh, yeah.
I'll send it to him one day eventually. I might just buy a new
Oh,
one.
he's talking to you.
Wait.
You're at a
Yeah, I think so.
disadvantage because that only has a certain range.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, I don't think. I mean, not through through that email. That was a while ago.
Okay.
I was lazy. I never shipped it. I might end up, me. I'm just saving money. I'm just buying new versions. So I'm just too lazy to go to the post office.
Oh, Lothric, I think I bought my GoTech drives from you. I've got let me see, where are they?
Generally, you would use those to get stuff that are up, like that they put up high.
I know. I bought I bought like 3 GoTech drives from a gentleman in Poland. They came loaded with all kinds of awesome stuff. Was that you?
Did you just go down there?
Oh shit!
What the hell did you do that for? You just walked right down. I'm like, I see him. He's like going to the left. Is he gonna stop at the ledge? No, he keeps going.
It's hard to tell where I was.
Why stop? Sometimes I kind of want to die.
What else is new?
Oh, there's a good weapon for him. I think I should take that. Maybe she'll take this off the dealership. The rocket dealership.
You working?
Yeah, I was in.
I'm at a -2.
That'll happen. Anthony's about to get killed.
I remember when Anthony used to have like -30.
I would.
Us back in the day.
It's actually I'll show you.
He never even saw me. I don't think.
Remember those days, Ant?
I sent a salvo of nice ripe rockets to him.
Good.
Thanks.
When you lose it.
You probably, I don't know if you can see it or not, but yeah, I don't know if you can see it or not, but your HXC GoTech drive is hooked up to my 500 right now. I bought, dude, the guy who I bought that from is watching right now.
What's
He's
that?
got a lot of
The guy who I bought that drive from is watching right now.
Cool.
Yeah.
At least I die in style.
That's as far as I can go with this USB cable.
Well, I saw when you landed after because the rocket pushed you, forced you into the air. You landed. It looked like you didn't know where the hell you were facing.
Yeah.
But at that point,
Thanks for the GoTech drive. It's awesome. It works really well.
It's pretty much how you use the rocket launcher. You basically want to aim not directly at people. You want to aim at the ground near them and in front of them.
Can you rocket jump in this thing?
Yes.
For that weight?
Yes, you can rocket jump. In
That
this thing.
was fun. I used to love watching people try it and just blow themselves up.
Which you can, which is
You can do
very
that, I'm sure, as
prominent
well.
thing you can do in this also.
And where's your competition pro, Anthony? They're asking if they want to see it.
What's that?
Where's your competition pro? They want to see it.
It should be right over there on top of my bags behind
It might be a
Rob.
competition, but if it's Anthony's, it's no pro.
Oh yeah.
I got like 3 of those. I don't like those. They're too stiff.
He doesn't like stiff.
Competition pro.
He doesn't like anything that
That was an
Anthony
up
is-
close sniper. I was gonna say.
Anthony loves the stiffies. Stiffy Master Becker.
I remember that game.
And we got the Amiga Power Stick, of course. Amiga before there was Amiga.
Got him.
Bill, you gonna get in this
Go.
now?
Oh, you get knocked off.
Those guys do videotape. Professional cinematographer. It's in his blood.
Yes, I do.
Oh, got more flesh in the game.
That was my spawn.
Thank you, Bill. You helped me get a monster kill.
I literally, I just spawned you right there. My aim is so bad. Oh, that was a good battle though.
So I had mercy on Bill. I was targeting Anthony.
I know, it's like I kept going opposite sides of Bill
And then
to
Anthony
keep away
saw
from
me
you.
and then shot me.
Typical. He's such a wuss. What a typical.
Because I was like, I could take Bill out, but I'm not going to take Bill out. I'll take Anthony out first. Because then I can pick Bill up at my leisure.
Oh, come on.
Mango Eater is dominating.
I'm not doing it.
I see dead bodies.
Must be Beckers.
Oh.
Actually, that's gonna have to maybe one more round. That's gonna be it for me.
Yeah, let me show you how to let me show you how to run your own server at home.
Yep.
And what I mean by server, it's not like an official server or anything like that. It's just to run the game.
Yeah.
So let's leave here. I'm not sure actually. Okay, disconnect from server because you're going to start your own server now.
Let me know when you get
So you're going to go to multiplayer. Well, first of all, let me show you a couple things. First of all, if you go to the weapons area, this thing shows you. Obviously, if your screen was bigger, there's a whole bunch of text down here. It tells you how each weapon operates. So if you go, you can go to each one.
I rubbed that Amiga power nipple a lot because I had that joystick since I had the Atari 2600.
They switched to the highest one.
The guy who I bought that from is
watching.
watching.
Oftentimes
the guy who sells the HXC drives.
Cool.
You know what? So I just switched.
Oh, the HXC that's in
here.
By the way, the guy who sells the HXC drives, I need to buy one from you.
Amigamer 500.
Amigamer 500. I'll be in contact with you.
Yeah.
Don't sell it to him, otherwise you never see it.
Get him out! Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
He's had that joystick since he had the Atari 2600.
By the way, this guy right
here,
here,
he still can't turn the system on.
Full mental patient.
That's you.
This machine is going to be a giant plug.
I was at his house. We were playing Duke Nukem.
Right now, it's like
every time I killed somebody, I'd get up out of my chair, go running into the other room, and I'd be dancing and singing. And his parents the next day were like, "Who is that crazy guy? That crazy guy's right here."
Okay.
But right now, because I have 1,200 maps, and this is slow. Like at home, on a regular machine, this would go like it would be pretty quick.
Yeah.
Oh, ready for another round?
Well, it would be like that, but it would be pretty quick. This is gonna
another round of UT. Here we go.
Wait. Fuel.
What it's doing right now is looking at the folder of all the deathmatch matches, and like it's because it's
I think
going to bring
we're
up
going to
a
open
thing.
this up soon.
And even though we're not
after this round, the Polish holy water gets opened.
I have all the, I have
need
these
to bless
things that allow you
ourselves.
to just again like the random maps just come up.
Right.
Okay. Ayatollah rock and roller.
It will come up, trust me.
It is a slow machine, especially since I put Windows 10 on it.
I killed Sergeant Nuts.
Yeah, I have a new voice pack for him too.
Oh man, I hear weapons. I hear weapons going off.
It's not that important.
No, it's coming up. Trust me, it's coming up. Your hard drive. See, there it goes. So now, basically, all you got to do. Well, actually, since your screen is so small, but anyway, what you do is you hit start. You don't hit dedicated because dedicated will turn it into that.
Right.
And you can't play. So you just hit start, and now it's gonna look. Now you're gonna be playing on your own server.
Okay.
Now it's always going to start on this map because I have to specify a certain map to start on. It's like think of it as like a throwaway map, and this is called Redeemer Hell. But you could skip the.
I hate this system back in the day.
Let me just see. Well, you don't have
games you got built?
on
I
here,
see.
so I'm not sure. See, normally I hit the minus key. Oh, it's specifically the minus key on the keypad, though. So I have this set up for a keypad, where does this have like a keypad mode, maybe?
Probably not.
No, it does because I see the keys here. So there's probably a num lock on here somewhere. Because because on like a regular keyboard, you would hit the minus key on the keypad, and that'll bring up a thing to like like to skip the maps and stuff like this. Or you can just hit plus on the keypad.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere on here there's a num lock, and I can just hit plus.
Do you know how to jump?
There's num lock on here. There it is.
I gotta figure out how to jump.
Function num lock.
So there's a jump
that should be it.
button, right?
And then theoretically I hit. Well, let's see.
How do you
Maybe
jump?
it's num lock without the function.
Bill, you like this game, Donkey Kong 3?
I don't.
One of those is the function, but I don't know which one's which. Which one?
I mean, it is color coded, but unfortunately in this light you can't tell the color code.
You're
It's like a
exactly
light blue.
correct. Well, I do have a flashlight.
Numlock's a light bulb, so it should have been on the function key.
Well, I might not have been hitting the right key anyway, because here's the numpad. See 789 0 4 5 6 1 2 3, because it's specifically set to It's specifically set to the numpad minus.
Oh, rocket! The rocket's red glare.
So it did take it, but it says you're not an administrator.
RVR.
I gotta set you up as an administrator on your own server, so that's not good. Give me a second. I gotta think about it.
Oh, Sergeant Nuts got me. What the heck?
Sergeant Nuts. Or Sergeant Ugats. That must be Anthony's name.
How many hits does Jarhead take?
Give me a second. Dumbass UT, dumbass. Oh, right. Oh, it probably doesn't have the password in the INI file, just like I had before. Alright, we can fix that really easy.
Oh no, I fell.
Oh fuck, I just hit. That was still running in the background. Sorry. I need to bring up the UT folder. I don't want to go messing around on your lap, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so,
okay, that's it, right there. I just need that, because I just need the INI file, which is probably this.
Is there a sprint mode that you can do?
Bill, you don't have pro wrestling?
No, you know, I just kind of download games as I want to play them. I literally set that up in like 10 minutes the other night.
What, the NES?
Yeah.
Yeah, tag team wrestling, that was pretty good.
This Jarhead, man, how can we take so many hits?
Yeah, Jarhead is like weird.
Where do you shoot him? Yeah. It's...
Okay, we should be golden now.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that felt so good. That felt like
so again, when this comes up, you just hit escape, and that brings up your menus.
Eco-terrorist, man, he's tough.
And then go to
terrorist.
So also, if you, like, if you copy this to, I gotta take this headphone off.
Oh, Bill's on a killing spree.
I'm hearing destruction. If you copy this folder to like another, like another computer, right? Well, you're gonna want to go into when you're gonna want to go into, assuming it boots, you're gonna go into preferences, and then you go into like where on the videos ever hit change.
I hear killing. Oh!
And it'll go back into that. Remember in the beginning it came up with that gray thing where you selected it, and then it's gonna come up with that again. So that's how you change like the.
That's what I'm talking about.
Like have it detect like what computer it's on, so the resolutions will pop up for that machine. If they don't, by default. Like I don't know if you have. I'm guessing you have a more powerful machine at home, right? So. And then so again, so you could hit start multiplayer game, and then it's gonna take. It shouldn't take as long as it should. A lot of it should be cached right now. It's still gonna take a couple of seconds on this. It takes a while on here too for me to do that.
Man, I'm in
on this machine because it's got like a little 2-inch hard drive. It takes forever.
I hear killing.
You guys better laugh it up right now while I'm out.
He's out of
the
the
best part of this game is when you hear the killing going on. Oh shit.
This Jarhead's a pain.
I'm getting close to it.
If you have questions at the next meeting, you can ask them too. You can bring this or whatever. Need help with it if you're interested. But it's just a fun game. I've played tons of this. Just ridiculous. It's so sad. The guys at the office we were all just like used to just play it.
Finally, put an end to that streak.
Unfortunately, well, again, on a full machine, you won't have to wait this long. This doesn't take this long.
No, understood.
Sergeant Nuts.
On these Centrinos, it takes.
Now you died, Nuts.
Same kind of. That's a Centrino.
So Sergeant Nuts started to hit too. I just see Vader's lightsaber. That's hilarious. Double kill, double down.
Alright, so it's going to start a Deemer Hell again, because again, it's like a throwaway round. It's a fun
dude.
round, but it's sort of a throwaway round. So
if
we're going to skip this round. So this is the minus key on your keypad, on your numeric keypad.
That's a good match.
That right there. So now it brings up X-Map, which is what I want. This is what was not working before.
Lots of killing.
So I can either bring it up by hitting that, or which normally you would just hit the key. You don't have to hit all this function stuff. So you could do it like you could bring up the interface like here, right, where you can see clearly.
I can make it public or not public.
Option 2,
or I can make it not public.
I have it set to like for instance, skip the menu because it's on the keypad. So let me see. I don't know if that was. Yeah, see that was it. See, this is your numeric keypad plus key, so it's skipping it. That's it. So, and then you can do that at any point. If you don't like the map, you can just hit skip. And then also I have it set so that the function, that the period on the keypad is to repeat the level. So at the end of a round, if you want to play it again,
then you break the stream.
But if you bring up the internet,
people have to connect to the other.
They have to just refresh the browser.
Wait, was it plus?
No,
minus. Sorry.
Deary, how's it going?
Oh, I just skipped around again. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I know you want to leave. I'm sorry. It'll take a second.
They loaded?
Okay, sorry. Function minus. Okay.
Didn't my card
So
work?
if you look here, this is like you can see you can also hit replay map from here, or like actually you can actually designate maps as favorite maps that will repeat more often. I have them set to like repeat, like to throw a favorite in one every 10 maps or whatever like that. Right now there's only 4. Like I used to have a long list of favorites at the office, but since I don't work there anymore, it's not like I couldn't get that copy of. Just I couldn't get that copy. I've lost all my favorites mostly. But anyway, this is a very powerful install you have here. So
I'm gonna run to my house. I'll be back.
That sounds great.
I'm gonna go get my medicine.
and if on a faster machine, it's going to be like insane.
Yeah. Cool. I appreciate it very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right.
I like spreading the goodwill of UT around.
So I can just pull out
the bratwurst. Yeah, it's just your little thingy-mabob on there. It's just Ethan.
Yeah, so probably when you get back, we'll throw them on.
Yeah, when you get back,
yeah,
we'll
because I'm
go.
on my medicine. I'm on medicine. Hopefully,
Alright.
the
Oh, man,
issue
that's
resolved.
Alright.
Because it wasn't, the old stuff wasn't working, man.
Yeah,
4 times out in a month, 4 attacks. Bad.
Yeah, but it should just pop right out.
Oh, shit.
You might want to close
man.
the lid. Let me see. Let's put something else too.
I wish it was that easy. No,
Yeah.
No, because you feel like you got to, but you can't.
You don't, because there's nothing there, but the
Right.
intestines are processing, it builds up gas, and you can't.
That's
Yeah,
all
it wasn't that. It was just because of the thing over here. Just
You push your heart
I don't really like it. I know why they have the cover. But
I've never done that, and nothing else when I
It
got
makes it really, you know, if you're
Oh,
if you're
man.
pulling
I just want to take that medicine.
Yeah, do it.
and I'll come back.
through
Plus, I want to check
that
Cooper
cover.
because he
The
had that
thing
V on his back.
Right. Absolutely.
And
yeah.
then Cal said he did roll over on it.
That's one reason it's there.
But it was a bumblebee. I don't think they sting.
Pack up.
Huh?
I don't know.
Bumblebee tuna.
Is the SD card working?
He seems to be having some problems.
I
think he loaded, but he.
That's
couldn't
regular
save.
SD. That's regular, not micro, right? Bill?
Regular SD.
I got a few 16s and 32s at home. I'll bring them up.
Alright, cool.
I'll be back. I'll be back in a half hour.
He wants to try one of my 8s.
Guys are visual.
Oh, you have eight?
I'm ready to play.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes, Bill.
I think I have them.
Yeah, I have them
on camera.
Oh, got you.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, I do have them. I have them in my camera bag.
You've only done it a couple of times.
With the 8 gig.
No, this one is working. No, it's working into the machine.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I don't have an extra instretch. So,
Maybe that's it.
Dude, make sure you take some cookies and stuff.
You got Ron Pierre?
Excuse me?
You have to leave?
I unfortunately have to leave.
Yeah, you take a sandwich.
Is it the chocolate? Did you just open the chocolate?
Yeah.
We're like heading out to Bear
It's good, right?
Yeah.
Where you headed?
Bear Burger.
Bear Burger?
Yeah, for my daughter's 18th.
For her 18th birthday?
Yep.
Wow. Oh, wow, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, she's in the city right now. She's coming back, and
now
we
the
should
fun
be
begins.
exactly.
Well, it's good seeing you.
Yeah, thanks for coming by, Pierre.
That was awesome.
Thanks for the beers. We'll be enjoying them all night.
Yeah, good. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Dude, you should take some cookies. There's a
Yeah, take
whole
something.
assortment of cookies upstairs. I got Rugla, I got Linzer tarts, and I got these other things that are really good too. But they have a
appreciate it,
stupid
but I'm
name.
gonna
They're called
pass.
Aussie Bites, and the name is terrible, but they're good. The name is horrible, but they're excellent.
Anthony, welcome back.
Great seeing you.
Nice
Thank
to
you.
meet
Yeah, thanks for coming by.
Bill,
Thank you so
As
much.
always, I appreciate it.
Not at all.
I appreciate the tutorial.
We'll see you
best way
at
to
the next
get back
meeting.
out is this way?
I think this is the best way, yeah. Are you in the driveway?
I'm actually at the school, signing down.
Oh, okay, great. We'll come out.
bees.
Yeah, well, the bees
It
were,
wasn't
yeah.
hot. It was just bees.
Bees.
It was bee weather. Yellow jacks.
Harley Pie, wave 2 is coming. A few of the guys had to go meet their families, and now a couple more guys are on the way. So thinned out a little bit, and then some more guys are on the way.
We need people to come and play UT. So
yeah, we need more people for the UT LAN party. Get over here.
1,200 maps, damn it.
There's 3 more guys coming. They're on their way. They're en route. We'll see.
To think if I ever actually spent some time, see if you guys played more, I would actually spend some time and start going through those other maps I have already. But since you guys aren't playing, there's no point in doing that.
The girls are at my house, hiding from us. Paul, what's up, dude? Good to see you, my man. We'll get playing again. Theory, how's that going over there? It's still
trying to.
It's too bad you can't take that thing and like look at my screen.
How far? Let's see. How far can I get to reach? I could march it over. I can probably get to my screen. I don't know. I don't want to break the connection because then it might cut them off completely. How close can I get it? I can get pretty close. I can get up to here.
Gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
Well, there's nothing going on. Yours.
Yeah.
Even when you're playing, there's nothing going on.
I beat Anthony last time. I mean, he had more kills, but he had bot kills. When we went 1v1, I kicked his butt.
That was my gun.
I hope you get working here. I know I've never used an Amstrad before.
Yeah, no, I found the dock. The tricky part is, I mean, it was for me to know exactly how to plug what.
Oh, okay.
So I finally found something, and you know where? On eBay.
eBay?
I found the screenshots on eBay.
That is hilarious.
That is hilarious.
I'll try and put the webcam here.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
Almost there, Thierry. Almost there.
Amazing. Gonna make it, baby. Should save it, link. You have to download this.
Yeah, my wife is in hiding today.
She got scared.
Yeah, and I'm gonna sleep here tonight too. I got a free night. I wonder, do any of you guys know how to look at the chat on your phone? I guess if I just go to the app, maybe that'll work.
It's not what I had here.
Jarhead's dead. Let's see, alright, how do I go to the chat? Let's see if I can do it.
To be a rocket engineer, man.
I know, right?
That is insane.
That's crazy. I'm on my channel right now, and I cannot see the chat. The YouTube app. Oh, there I am. Can I go to the chat? That was the question. Whoops. How do I see chat? Chat. How do I see you, chat? Oh, there we go. Just a swipe up. There we are. Always good to see you too, Paul. Yeah, dude, VHS movies, are you kidding me? We have VHS everywhere in this house. My dad does not believe in DVDs, DVRs, VHS all the way. We gotta get some more people, so it's not just me and you.
You think?
I'll go to a VHS tape. I'll show you some VHSs. Hold on.
I'm sure the Becker will be back on.
Yeah. So check it out. Check this out, guys. We got VHS is here. Okay. We got. Check this out. We got laser discs. You guys know laser discs? Laser discs. Sorry for the bad camera angle here. I need two hands. My 2001 Space Odyssey laser disc. They were way better than VHS back then. Laser discs. So we got the laser disc. Candyman, it's a really good one. What else do we have here? Got this is the original Star Wars trilogy laserdisc, which you can't. It's the only time that the original movies were released before George Lucas bastardized them. So this is actually the best copy of them that you can have. Check this out. We got mini disc. Mini disc is another good one. There's a lot of mini discs here. We got cassette tapes, obviously. Got what else we got? We got a closet here. Check this closet out. We got this cool closet here with turn on the light. We got 45-inch records in there. Lots of 45s. We got some more VHS down there. We got mini DV tape. Right, remember the mini DVs? Some mini DVs. More VHS. There's VHS everywhere you look in this house. Everywhere you look, there's VHS. I hope I didn't travel too far out of. I don't want to yank the USB cable out. I'm gonna put the Laserdisc back so it doesn't get dirty, and we'll play some more UT. I wish I could get you guys further back because we have an awesome 1/4-inch deck back there. It's really beautiful. And I actually used that 1/4-inch deck in my last YouTube video. When you see the scene of the Polish radio station playing the audio tunes, I used that deck over there for the B-roll. I came here and did a little shooting. There's lots of props here. There's yeah, see these guys up here. These guys. See, we got lots of record albums. These are records. Good old, yeah, Black Sabbath, alright. We got lots of records. And then up here, those are, I can't reach them right now, otherwise I'm going to disconnect you guys, but those are the 1/4-inch decks, the 1/4-inch tapes, which are a lot of fun. Lots of records. Let me clean this up for a second. I'll put this back in. ...2001 Space Odyssey. Of course, I got my Amiga 1200. Whoops. I got my Amiga 1200 over here too. But I play with the 1200 every day, so I'm trying to do something different today. Alright. Let me check. I'll check on you guys. I'll check on the chat. Where's the Rockin' Wolf Man? You know it. The porn. Laserdisc. There's oh hey Paul, my Toshiba. Yeah, my Toshiba's at my house. I'm at my parents' house here. The porn. My dad probably still keeps the porn under the bed, which is where I had to go try and steal it when I was a kid. So I would imagine the porn is still under the bed. But I haven't had to try and steal my dad's porn in quite some time. Now I just steal my own porn. Paul, Zach is coming over, man. Zach's on his way. He's about 45 minutes away. And Zach is bringing the latest Viva Amiga cut. So I will see your handiwork shortly. Anthony's upstairs BSing with my parents. Alright. Theory, what's that sound over there?
There's the sound of the fair here.
Oh wow, check out this map. This is some outer space stuff.
It is, man.
Alright, here we go.
Good.
Oh, I like this map. The demon is a tough kill. Finally, jeez. So Rob, can you change like the ability of the bots, their skill level?
Yes.
What are they on now?
Medium, I guess.
So can you jump?
Say what now?
Jump? Is there like a jump?
Space?
Space was. Oh, okay. There you go.
Can every first person shoot?
Okay, just wanted to make sweet. Because I'm using my. Oh, there we go.
Using a retard pad.
Yeah. I need to remap it. I like the keyboard better, but on the laptop, like a laptop like this, my hands are just too squished on the actual laptop. I gotta remap that. Gotta remap that somehow.
You gotta be able to jump, dude.
I haven't been jumping the whole time, and I still beat Anthony.
It's gotten real quiet down here.
Yeah, I don't know. MP went to get his medicine.
Yeah. Holy cow.
There's it. I brought the webcam closer.
This hardly even looks like a party anymore. Don't worry, I have coffee. I have cookie.
Paul Kitching says hi.
Hey.
Paul did all the graphics for Viva.
Nice. I can't wait to see them. I was worried while I was in Rio that the movie would come and I wouldn't be here to get it, but after I got back, I noticed the email where they were asking for addresses from the Kickstart backers, which I am, and how you want your name in the credits. So I'm hoping that will be real soon, that we'll be seeing that movie.
Well, you're gonna see it in about an hour.
Oh?
Yeah, Zach's on his way. He's bringing it.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well. That's good because I'll see my crummy old thrown out Amigas in there. Ah, I can't wait. I didn't realize Zach was on his way up. Cool. Haven't seen him in a while. Haven't seen him since we shot some video in. Oh well, since we were at Westchester Community College.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So what's happened here?
All right, it's time to play.
I see warning signs.
I killed my own dumb self. I got boots. This map is bananas. God.
Oh, you lucked out.
I see you up there. My gun is... I have like a pop shooter. That's a cool map, how you can see the earth down there. That is awesome. Up there, shall I say. Mayhem. Oh, Mayhem got me.
Oh, God damn you. Damn you to hell.
See, I should be on. You should be showing my video on that video, because then you'll get people. You'll put asses in the seats watching me play. So to speak.
No mayhem on this satellite. Stewie. It's so weird. Chat.
It was weird. I just redeemed you.
Retrobot. Germany's not 14 hours, man. It's a lot closer than that. I just did Poland in what, 10? Flew right over you guys. Said hi. Who's this guy? Stewie. Oh, he's in like a. He's in a.
Trying to figure out where the hell you went. Schweinhund.
Well, that was my idea. Object was to try to figure out where you were going to land. Oh, you lived.
Stewie. Stewie's on my ass, man. Oh, Mayhem got me. Oh, finally I got my chat. Thierry,
yes.
They want you to run the Batman Forever Spanish demo from 2011.
Yeah, I know what I'm working on.
He's working on it.
I know that. I know it's
He's working on it over there. And Sean, man, you definitely gotta come down one day. It's not that long of a drive.
I know the Batman is insane.
What are you listening to?
It's I gotta turn it down. It's my own voice.
Anthony, look behind you.
Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck was that?
You know you can shoot the Redeemer. You can shoot it
I'm
down.
just gonna move your coffee like that. I think you're on camera now, Anthony.
Can you hear them, Bill?
I'm just reading what they're saying.
Ah.
Yeah. They type in the chat.
How are you reading while you're playing?
Well, that's why I'm not playing that well.
Ah.
But I got used to it from streaming.
Something else here. Make it be.
It's just wrong.
Alright, I can finally eat this cookie. Where did my coffee go?
It's right here. I moved it. It was in front of the lens. I'll put your camera right here for now.
Oh, the food's all good.
Dude, I told you I don't mess around from Costco. We buy those all the time. My sister loves those things. That's why she's fat bastard. So do I, of course.
Hey Thierry.
Yep.
They're saying that there's a 1-disc version of the demo. No need to download the 2-disc version. It's the same demo.
I just
If they need if you want a link, they've got it.
Yeah, I will take the link. Take the link, please. I will use it.
What would you say, Thierry?
Yeah, if they can send the link, that would be cool.
Gamer, send the link. Send the link.
You're looking at the text on your phone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I can't go over to the computer over there. Someone's shooting me from behind over there. Someone's over there. There's mayhem. Headshot mayhem. Dude, I just shot you.
Mongo eater. I have a friggin' pea shooter. I should get my phone. Here it is. I should connect up so I can see what people are saying.
Yeah. You go to I can give you the URL.
Give me the URL.
It's youtube.com.
Oh, hang on.
/C / the Guru Meditation / live.
RUMEDITA. Guru Meditation. The Guru Meditation
/ live.
/live.
Carol says she can see up your nose.
And I just hit play.
Yeah, hit play, and you can, if you do it in the vertical orientation, at least on my phone, you can see the chat like that. You have to swipe up.
The chat.
What's that?
How do you see the chat?
You just like use your finger and swipe up.
Meditation. The Guru Meditation
/ live. You have to mute your phone too.
Yeah. Swipe up from where?
Where it says live chat.
Because all I see is, I'm not seeing where it says live chat. I just touched my nose. Where is it on here?
You have to go to the bottom.
Oh.
I think. Let me see it. Real quick.
Maybe it's this carrot.
You might have a different app. Let's see. Where the hell
No,
is
it
the
should be the
chat?
YouTube app.
Oh, because you know why? Because you're not on the app. You are you're going through a browser.
Oh, so yeah, well, the browser usually fires off the app.
That's
So
weird.
just copy the URL. I'll throw it into the YouTube app. Which reminds me, I should get my charger out if I'm gonna do this. What?
I copied it into your clipboard.
Oh. So let me get out of the browser.
Now the camera's aimed at your weenus.
Here, I'll step out of the way.
Carol, John's on his way home because we killed him. He couldn't take the heat, but he's coming back.
Can you just throw the URL in? Okay.
Oh man, Amiga 32 Germany. I want to go. I want to go.
I want to go to the Ireland thing in
Ireland, yeah,
early
Ireland.
next year. I think it's in January.
It is, yeah. I told him you might come.
This doesn't seem to be working. Let me just type in the URL. Oh God, really? Max. Search YouTube. So what is it?
It's youtube.com. Oh, I blew his arm off.
/C
/ the Guru Meditation / live.
Yeah. That. came up with a whole bunch of shit instead of going to the fucking page. This is why I prefer the browser for this crap. Oh, you gotta fucking be kidding me. The apps just suck. Websites suck lately.
They really do.
Nothing is as easy as it should be.
Nope.
The Guru Meditation Live. Here we go. Maybe this will bring me to our live thing. Okay. I see Dave Haney. I see popular downloads. Webcam Retro Party. Here we go. About friggin' time.
Oh, you got a good weapon.
Okay. Swipe up the live chat. I just need to get my charger.
I killed Vader. Oh, so it's 20 kills is you win the match, obviously.
Yeah.
Is there like a time or just 20 kills?
Set it to whatever you want. Time or kill number. Or it could just keep going infinitely.
Oh man, Amiga Tech Barbecue. That would have been cool. I would have loved to have gone. They had a Amiga Tech Barbecue over there in I think it was in England.
Nice.
Yeah. Boom.
I may have to move to Europe.
I know Europe is where it's at, man.
That might have to happen.
Europe is where it's at. Jerry, how you doing over there, bud?
Nothing. The same. The SD card connection. Nothing's working. Amazing.
Oh man. What the heck? That's weird. That guy was dead and he didn't look dead. I mean, he looked alive, but he was dead.
Right here. Another one. And doing low level format. So the machine can say that it's not good. Not true.
Uh-oh.
Not happy. I don't like it.
Killed Mayhem. There ain't no Mayhem. This prickly pear guy's attacking me. Oh, the gingerbread man got me. That skinny little bastard.
Oh dear.
Hey, Pierre, he's back home. Oh, Paul, where was that, the Amiga barbecue? Was it in Germany? I thought it was England, sorry. I see too much stuff online and I get confused. Stop shooting me.
Wow. I managed to get up to 5.
Amy Gamer. Pierre, we miss you here, bud. Glad you had fun. Thanks for the beers. Is it the same app? Hold on a second here. slash.
There's something that would help your guys playing, which would be play. Stop worrying about what they're saying online. I had no idea you guys were going to become this person.
Well, John, get your butt back here, man.
Yeah, quit fucking around.
Get back here, John. Oh, I got a sniper rifle.
Damn. Still take you with me? Oh, not quite.
Oh, that's hilarious. I thought I could go down there, but it was just translucent. Oh, I was in Germany, sweet. Gotta get to Germany one day. What's that thing? Rocket launcher, sweet. Oh wow. Where's that guy going? Where do you think you're going? Oh man, I don't think I got the kill for that. That's not fair. That's cheap. I shot the guy, my blast freaking blasts him in outer space, and then it's a self-kill. The reptile. I like the reptile, he's a cool looking dude. I killed the jihad. Oh, I almost killed myself. These ramps are sketchy. Sketchy.
Whoops. Fuck. Ah. I fell to my death.
Homer Simpson's got a baseball bat? Oh no, I think that baseball bat shoots fire. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think the sensitivity on my mouse is too sensitive. Oh, I can change that. Jesus. I shot Homer Simpson like 5 times from point blank range in order to kill him. Oh man, maybe he's on a killing spree. Gonna have to end that spree. Whoa, I'm getting shocked. I'm shaking and baking. How many times you gotta shoot Homer Simpson in the head? Jeez. I'm making Swiss cheese out of him, he don't die. Finally. Oh, I got the chainsaw, I'm going after Mayhem. I'm trying to cut him up! I'm trying to cut him up! Oh! That was a good... That was good, though. That was good.
That was insane.
That was good. I'm just trying to cut you. Cut you like a swine. Thierry, do you want John to bring SD cards?
Yeah, boy, if you can, yeah. Batman. I'm the Batman. One disc version, baby. Batman.
Did you find it, Thierry?
Yeah, I found it on. It was on Quet. Simply and Quet.
Oh man.
Export.
I should have killed you there.
Gonna make it, baby, one day. Gonna make it one day. Let's see. Batman forever.
Chicken, winner, chicken dinner. That chicken's my dinner.
Hey, Bill.
Oh, were you behind me? Or did you sniper me, or were you behind me?
Dude, I just redeemed you.
You redeemed me.
Alright. Is this crap working or not?
Just flew the missile up your tailpipe.
Yeah. Mayhem. There ain't no mayhem in this room anymore. Homer, stay there in your corner. Like, Mayhem's back. Mayhem. Oh, I was killed by the jihad. Come on now.
See, the names of my characters are not necessarily compatible with political correctness in Europe.
Yeah.
You gotta watch yourself.
Oh, you made him. You made the bots?
They're all yes.
Cool. How do you skin them?
I didn't make the bots, but I named them.
Oh, I gotcha.
You think his name is a jihad? A jihad? You think he comes like that? I assure you, he does not, sir. What the hell were you doing? Tying your shoe?
Yeah, because I didn't want to fall. I was trying to look for the floor.
Brother. You see you standing there looking down. I've never seen anything like it before. Like, what the F are you doing, son? Oh, this is gonna be a good one. 3.
What the fuck?
3. You can hear the Redeemer coming.
What's the Redeemer? The rocket launcher?
No.
Oh.
The Redeemer is the Redeemer. It's like the BFG.
Ah.
Except it's you can fly the missile remotely.
Oh, no way. That's awesome.
It's not my fault you don't play the game. I gave it to you. Maps that have redeemers, certain maps that have redeemers, big like a lot. Some of the bigger maps like that have redeemers, and they're a lot of fun. You launch it and you fly it.
That's sweet.
While you can actually pass over yourself. You detonate it whenever you want to. They can be shot down.
Oh, the enemy can shoot them down?
Say what?
The enemy can shoot down like your missile, basically?
Yes, and additionally, if while you're doing it, and you're sitting there, somebody could just come up and kill you. I thought I'd help you out with that.
If I get one. It's tickler.
This, I'm almost positive, is a Quake round. Yes, this is definitely a Quake round. This is a Quake map. Not that I particularly think that means anything.
Oh, I'm falling way down. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know how to use this gun. I don't know. It switched me over to the sniper rifle.
It slimed you.
It switched me. I guess I ran out of ammo. It switched me to the sniper, and I didn't know how to use it.
It didn't switch you. You switched it. It's not set to auto switch.
It did. I ran out of ammo, and I think when I ran out of ammo, it went over.
If you're out of ammo, that's something else.
Yeah.
Then it auto switches. That's a different.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It ran out of ammo. Dude's so dead. The tickler. 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Yoda got me. What the heck?
Oh, he killed you?
Yeah, it was a sneak attack. Ah.
I'll kill him for you. Oh, he's dead. Don't worry about it. Damn, I needed that help. Get back here. It'll all be over in a matter of seconds.
What's up, twin coconuts?
You guys need some caffeine or something. I didn't even see Anthony in that round.
I might go get some caffeine actually.
Bring some desserts down.
I'll be right back.
Get some
Marley's, baby. Holy shit. What the fuck? Why am I on this weapon? That was a case of mutually assured destruction.
Damn him, you only had 4. Damn it.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I know what Aussie bites are. They're amazing.
Yeah, but I hate the name of them. I really despise the name.
It's weird.
It's like, name them something cute. That's not a cute name. It sounds like they're made of kangaroo or something.
Yeah.
They're Aussie bites.
Oh, I get sued for that.
It's just not a good name.
Fuck!
Still want to kill
Hell.
him. Make me have to work for it and shit. I just got ammo for that. I was bored out of ammo. There is a serious attack happening now.
Oh, this looks like a killing field.
I think this is a big round. I might skip it.
Oh, I got coffee. Fueling up. I get theory. Theory, what's up, dude? Any luck?
Zero luck.
I feel bad. I want you to play something besides just set up your computer all day, man.
It's pretty bad. I connected everything correctly.
Have you used that floppy drive emulator before?
No.
That's the first time?
Yeah, I had it for years in my closet. I never used it. So, I don't know. So we are done.
Like, I am under sustained attack. It's got to be Anthony.
Pretty bad. You know what it might be actually? I wonder if it's not this build.
What is it? The card reader?
Yeah.
I have a card reader if you want.
Yeah, you don't mind?
Yeah, let me see if I can find the card reader.
What? It looks like that's this guy. I refuse and
What or do you want to just do it on my computer? I have a. You don't even need a card reader. You can just plug it right into the machine.
Yeah, but I have. all
But the
stuff
question
here.
is, you know what happens is I bring so much stuff, and I'm not sure where I have a can. It's like it looks like a film can, and I see it. It's right over here, and I start off. So check out Theory. I got more stuff in here that might help you. There's another. Here's a 16 gig card.
This is perfect. Then you have the cable. And you know, let me try a different, just to see, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just borrow this guy. It's good. Everything is connected correctly. Everything works. But that doesn't make sense.
Oh.
It has to work. God damn it. Hey, I want to see that demo, man.
I know.
Fiverr, that looks amazing.
Damn, you wrecked me.
It's amazing. CPC.
I love that. That's a new voice pack for the squirrel. That's what I was busy doing last night. New for us, anyway, from 2004.
See what's going on here, baby.
Sorry about that. Not really.
The Aussie Bites. That's why that's why I want to open.
Why?
Is it right in your eyes? There we go. The Aussie
No,
Bites.
leave it in his eye.
Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with you?
That's why. I love me some Aussie Bites.
I figure you might even be able to bring those home to the wife. I don't know. She's a tough one.
Yeah. No, I think these are wife friendly.
Oh really? Somebody. Oh, it's your mom. I was like, somebody just got here.
MP is on the way back.
Hey Anthony, if you want to do some grilling, you may want to do it before it gets too dark. What do you think?
You can't hear you.
The mask.
My mom's saying you might want to grill before it gets dark out.
If you want to grill.
True. Is Mental Patient on his way back?
Yeah.
I was going to think, you're going to have another round?
I killed him! I killed him!
sandwiches yet?
I'm
Yeah,
exhausted.
you might as well wrap them up.
Wrap 'em. I got the salads are in the refrigerator, but you don't think we wrap
Yeah, wrap it up.
Wrap it up?
Yeah.
Okay, so only if you wanted to, before it gets too dark.
Hopefully, maybe we won't.
Yeah, see how you feel.
We'll see what happens when John gets
And
back.
then if you want to, where's John?
He went home.
Why?
He has to take his medicine.
Oh, he's gotta come back?
Yeah, he said he's coming back.
Oh.
How can I just pick it up? Oh dear.
How far along this round are you guys?
What'd you say?
Ah.
Try to hide in the corner.
Oh my man, my frame rate is like, I'm getting like 3 frames per second. That was weird.
Ah, shoot.
Man, my frame rate is just unplayable. I killed Jarhead and I shouldn't have. That should have been. He should have won the battle. Oh man, the room of no frame rate. The room of 3 FPS. That room, I literally was getting like 3 frames per second. I couldn't do anything.
Why?
I walked into that big room and it's just like, it was like watching a slideshow.
Why?
Computer bad.
You should probably try. I'm not sure. Maybe you should try quitting and coming back in. See if there's a message up on your desktop.
Yeah, maybe.
I can only improve your gameplay.
Hey Siri. I mean, Lorath wants to talk to you. He said he has something for you that might help.
Yeah?
Yeah, do you want to, can you, he wants to send you a message here.
Yeah. Reading that, nothing's working.
Oh man.
Is there it's shutting?
Yeah, he's just type and he will respond. This guy's dancing. I know, jeez.
Oh fuck! That wasn't much of a fight, was it? Damn it, Bill, taking my kill. He's shooting at me for. You knew I'm gonna kill you.
I got you a couple times. With my pea shooter. I got some kind of good weapon now. Oh, I like this one. I like this weapon. I have to get up and close and personal. Oh man, I don't know what to do. Oh, I have wrong button. Damn it. How do I get out of here? This map is huge. Who's Stargate Warrior Lisa? Yeah, there we go.
This is a special round with a couple of extra bots.
Oh, okay. It must have, yeah, because this map is enormous.
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Oh, man. Hate hate that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, don't go there. Oh no, I need help. Don't go away, help. I need help. Oh no. Is he able to help you, Theory?
He said that he has an image already done.
I killed myself.
Just to upload my data.
Whoa. Player's pretty cool. He's did like this roll move.
Oh dear. I hear a redeemer. I don't know who shot that redeemer, if they did a bad job.
Oh. Oh man, I was about to take you out my rocket and chicken dinner came up behind me. Shot his head off. Shot Gunslinger's head off.
Jihadi fucker. God, that guy is a pain in my ass.
He's tough.
What's that?
He's tough.
Yeah.
I'm back in. Ah, that was a nice shot. Oh, you haven't been
Wasn't even aiming at you.
Yeah, I was like, I don't. That's what I understand. I'm like, how did you kill me?
You were just in the mess down there.
Oh yeah, it's in my phone. Yeah, hand me my phone.
Try to ping Jeff. Or make them for gaming. Amazing! Still playing this, man.
Yeah, we got.
So you're doing all the maps? Every map?
Yeah. Yeah. I had like 10 health. I was like, I'm dead. I had to get.
Yes, I'm on.
Alright. Oh yeah, I have to break.
These are good.
You don't say.
So I've been trying to get you guys to go to Costco with me. Damn it. Oh, this is kind of an interesting map. This one has weapons that don't work exactly like they would normally work.
Do you want to see? Do you want to see that link that he sent?
Yeah. You can just send it to on Facebook.
On Facebook, sure.
Yeah. He said there was images.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. That's gonna plug in.
Yes, I'm gonna do it.
Holy crap! Where is my charge? I need juice.
This is wrong. This is wrong, but it was good. You died quick. It was good. It was a good kill. Oh, I blew myself up.
He sent the file actually.
Good deal. We're in trouble now.
Even better. Love it, baby.
He sent you tons of stuff.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Where is he? Where is he?
You can talk to him right in the camera. Oh wait, maybe it's just a link. Yeah, it's a link.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he said there was a link for images, so I'm gonna try.
He sent you
to
two.
forward. I still have reading files. I mean, I don't know what the hell. Reading fat and going nowhere.
The hell just killed me?
That's crazy, man.
Where are you?
Yeah, maybe that's my
This round has some kind of crazy rapid fire rocket.
He sent images too if you want to come check them out.
Yeah. I'd like to load the images actually.
What's your No, I mean he sent like screenshots.
I take every information.
So you sent you these two links I just
Yeah. That's for the Batman. That's I got this one. Yeah.
Do you want these pictures?
No, this I got it.
You got that?
I got this one already. Yes.
And that one?
Yes.
Okay.
This I got the demo.
And you,
So he said there was something to do.
link to web page.
Yeah, but that's where am I? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just click on it. I just want to be sure. But that's where I was. I know Jack personally.
Right. Is that it?
Also the bots.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Yes, I'm following everything. So I have no idea.
Guy that whoever designed this round didn't. Design it probably for bots.
I should have worked.
I have yeah.
Let me try to directly load the file.
4 hours of sleep to start.
Should have took my mic.
Should have brought a real machine, man.
Yeah.
Just play UT. Fuck that thing.
Maybe that's all this control shit.
Yeah.
See? Let me just format this guy.
Nope, not that one. Don't format that one over here.
I assume you died. All of a sudden, I look over to the right, and there you are shooting rockets at me. There's nowhere for me to go.
Alright, so just gonna format.
Okay.
Plug it, you will see that will work. And once I put something on, it died.
So weird.
I know, it's insane. I mean, it doesn't die, but it says reading fast, so no, I have nothing, then just plug it. Yeah, maybe that's the fact that you're using the USB. makes sense. Okay.
It's like, what? There is that?
No.
Oh Jesus! What the fuck did I just do?
Well, honestly, I don't know what you just did. I was just busy sending rockets into your general vicinity.
Right. Allez, let's. Gonna make it, man.
Oh, now you want to plug in?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna transfer what you have on these. Do this one. Up. I should have sent this link to my wife. Right. So here. PC. I'm just gonna plug this file because we need to have this
On the root directory.
directly, and that's it. I won't put anything else. Just gonna eject the guy and see if it's still readable.
So weird.
Step by step.
That's the best way to do it.
Bots definitely do not. I've never seen them in the tunnel. They definitely do not travel well this room.
I know it says bad. I don't have the fat whatever error, but I have something else. Still says not found. An error.
Oh dear. Crap, that's shit. That thing is unbelievable. And it has unlimited ammo.
Too many right?
I was like, you ain't getting away.
There's no escaping that thing. It's unlimited ammo. It's impossible to get away from it. That was weaponless.
Like that dog don't hunt.
Oh wow. Your monitor's awesome.
Your monitor is awesome.
Yeah, it looks a lot nicer than mine. Which is weird, I thought it was the same computer.
Slightly different. It's got some issues, but it's got a bigger screen.
And it's a little bit brighter too.
Ah, yeah, inject a good one.
Did you get your machine from
See, there's Becker. See, I'm flying the. I was demonstrating.
I gotcha. Uh-oh.
I hope Zach's alright. That's why I'm checking.
It's worse.
Zach?
They're downstairs.
Hey, what's up, Zach?
Hi, how's it going?
How's it going,
Hey.
dude? What's
going on,
up,
Bill?
Al? How are you?
Doing good, man.
What's
Yeah.
happening, man? How's it going? Come on down. Here we are. You guys remember Zach?
Hey.
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Terry.
Hey man.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
I gotta
Wow.
say, I gotta say hi because Paul was like, "Are you there yet? Where's the kid?"
Paul, oh, it's up here. Yeah. I don't know if he's
he
still
just
watching,
texted
but
me like, "Are you there yet?"
yeah, there. Paul.
Yo, what's going on, Paul?
I don't know if he's still on. We'll see.
He says he's watching right now.
Oh, really? That's
he's
hilarious.
there. How cute.
Everybody's watching you, man.
Oh my
Oh
god.
hey, nice to see you.
Oh, yeah, good. Are you my friend?
Yeah, they're.
What's up, Terry? Good to see you, man.
How you doing?
Doing good.
Paul sees you.
Oh my god. International.
Yeah.
International.
Cool. So let's get you some drinks.
We brought some beer and cider.
Sweet.
Yeah.
How's it going? Hey man, good to see you.
Cool. I will put some on ice,
Awesome.
and then we can put some in the fridge.
Oh Lord. Death and destruction is wanton.
Good is working out. Oh, yeah, we bring this.
Cyber complex.
Yeah, right.
The bunker. The bunker.
Bunker is over in Arsenal.
Good. Hey, how's it going, man? Good to see you again.
See you.
Yeah.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey.
Kidding me, friend.
Oh man, that's joystick. Need one of those.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, good to see you again. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How you doing?
I see you guys.
Well, since the showing.
Yeah. Thanks again for that gear. We're
Oh,
building a pretty nice little linear system together.
Good.
Someone just donated us
Thank you,
an
thank
old
you.
school Avid.
Oh man.
So that'll
there you
kind of go all together. You
Good.
know?
Good.
I see myself digitizing a lot more VHS in the future, so might as well have a good
That's
system.
my little digitizing system right
Yeah,
there. I got my
yeah.
VHS and my
nice.
my DVD
There you
recorder
go.
right there.
Yeah, you need that. Yeah, someone just dumped a whole
Yeah.
bunch of stuff on us like that.
Cool.
They sold their house and got rid of an old edit system stuff.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, we have all the.
Dolly's just putting away the sandwiches upstairs.
Yeah, we have food upstairs. Come on up and get some
what do we
food.
have up there?
We got turkey.
Turkey wedge, big wedge, and
Eggplant.
Eggplant.
Yeah, I'd like a turkey one.
Yeah,
maybe.
come on up.
Come upstairs.
All right.
See her. She's just putting it away in the dining room.
We're also gonna barbecue some brats.
Oh, that can be cool too.
Yeah. Should probably get those.
Hello.
Cool.
See what?
I said cool. Getting this thing to work.
Fighting this for hours. That is driving me crazy.
You still putting the 3/4 inch machine to good use?
I still, of course.
Good.
Yeah, I used it not a long time ago actually, yeah.
All right,
And I
cool.
was seeing your reel-to-reel area, very impressive actually.
Ah!
I do have one actually. That's what I use on top of my vinyl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's the best sound.
Well, my vinyl is still up and working right there.
I see by vinyl, by CD.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
CD is the worst. So, yeah. Alright, I found something. Gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
It's gonna happen?
Before midnight. I promise.
Before midnight, yes.
Okay, so I found a way to have something that can work. It was coming from the configuration file. I was doing something wrong. Make it.
gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Damn it! All right. Here. All right. Choose the side.
It was fine, yeah, not too bad.
There. Batman. All right. Choose Batman. No, okay, I know that. That's the problem.
Did it work out okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. No, they were predicting rain tonight.
Oh.
Overnight.
Okay.
Before you go to bed
Yeah,
tonight,
I'll
just bring that one chair in that might get soaked.
Yeah, okay.
You know, for the rain.
We probably bring it on the sooner side, so I don't forget.
Okay, well, either. You don't have to bring it in now, just before it rains.
We gotta go upstairs and get some food for Zach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's like, hey, Bill, how'd you make out with the sesame seed on the bread?
Oh, sesame seeds are fine. I'm okay, Mom. I'm not really. It's fine. It's really fine.
Yeah, they get bad in the phone, don't they?
There he is.
Yeah.
So we got this is the Unreal Tournament LAN setup.
Okay.
We got MAME over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, and other things, mostly MAME, Amiga 500, NES, ColecoVision, Atari 600 XL,
Oh, okay.
Commodore 64, Amstrad,
One day we were-
Thompson. We got a PS4 with Shadow of the
Amstrad.
Beast, and the 1200 over there. But there was it. When my friend John's on his way back, I gotta play some Atari stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got those cool cartridges. This is a table of Commodore wedges.
Thanks for coming up.
Hey, yeah. No, this is awesome.
Yeah, that's the whole line.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a bunch of guys here before. They had to go home to their families, and now
Ah,
my
yeah.
buddy John's coming back. Yeah.
Six now we got the late shift.
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
But there's no 1000.
Yeah, if you ever want to jump in on some Unreal Tournament, you're welcome to jump on my machine. This guy got my
That's
coffee.
1000 with everything.
Oh, nice. Did you say you had that here?
That's in my dining room at home.
Oh, okay.
That's to control a laser light show. The only reason I know it's for the 1000 is it has a box that plugs in on the right hand side that sits on top of it. Like SCSI controllers, RAM boards, all kinds of stuff. So just waiting for Bill to come to do whatever it is we're gonna do with that.
Whatever it is you're gonna do with it.
Yeah.
Oh man, how's it ride up?
Not bad.
It's alright?
Yeah, man.
Cool, cool. Thanks for coming. It's
No
great to see
problem.
you.
It's nothing for me to make a drive like that. I'm just a driving kind of guy, so.
Yeah, it's for some people it's like driving around the world, and other people it's like no biggie.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Do you want? I put your beers in the fridge, but if you want a cold one, we got cold ones in
Yeah,
here.
I would definitely do.
We should probably, Bill.
Yeah.
We should
Get
probably
the
get
grill
the
going?
rods out and get the
Yeah.
grill running.
Oh, wow.
These are cold. We got some cold Brooklyns, a cold Sam Adams October, cold Captain Lawrence.
What's Captain Lawrence?
That's the local one from down the street. It's a pale ale.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
try
you wanna
that.
try that one? I think we got it. Perfect. And here's the opener. Zach, you got opener?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Comes prepared.
Yeah, I keep one on my keychain too.
Yeah, myself.
It comes in crazy handy, because I like to drink like the Mexican Coke stuff, you know. And got the opener right there.
Some more of the beers in this little fridge over
Oh,
here.
sweet. So,
Yeah. There's still more in there. Oops.
did you see the video?
Oh yeah. Audio.
Oh yeah, the 1/4" deck. That thing is
Yeah.
awesome. It's just a beautiful piece of equipment, you know.
Yeah, I know. I wish I had one because I just got a bunch of tapes of my mom when she was real little.
Oh, just the audio recordings over
Yeah,
there?
those
Wow.
kind of
Oh
tape.
man.
Yeah, and my grandpa that I never met.
Oh man, you should have
Yeah,
brought them.
right.
You could have dumped them off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one thing I promised my mom would do that, and so they've been sitting around for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad's got like everything here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw the school.
We will go fire up the grill.
Yep.
The brats are in the refrigerator.
I'll go get them.
The mains?
I'll just get one package for now, since I don't know how many people are going to be eating them.
Let me ask my dad for the grill tools.
No, it's not programmed.
We'll throw some brats on the grill. Yeah, I love this game.
Is it programmed?
Is it? Let's see. Is it working? I think it's. Let's see. So it is. So you hit 5 to insert the coin.
Yeah, right.
And then 1. Yeah. And then let's see. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I had some.
Yeah, you just have to demote the red light's gotta be on. So if that does it again, let's jump and jump.
Here comes the brats.
There's the mode.
And of course, I'm holding it upside down. Here comes the brats. We're about to start up the barbecue.
When you're in the game. So like when you're in the menus, red light off. When you're in the game, red light on.
Gotcha. This game is hard.
It's really hard. Alright, let's go fire up the grill.
Oh, hey. It's like, oh, I see. And you've got like things you can do.
Yeah.
Oops. Very, very finicky controls.
He might have disconnected it.
You're shooting things.
I'll get you plates, Anthony. I'll get plates. And did you bring mustard? Yeah.
I just want a hamburger.
Yeah, you can. Down the street, there's a diner. Go get a
This
hamburger.
dude's still playing by himself over here? Is the, what do you call it, over? The show?
No, it's still on.
Oh, still going?
Yeah, it's still going strong.
None of those SD cards work that they gave you? Theory?
Huh?
None of those SD cards work?
No, I found a way. Finally.
Oh, you did? Okay, because I brought a few extra in case.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Cool, man.
If you need them, let me know.
That's the first step.
I want to see that Amstrad in action.
Yeah, me too. And I have a Super Bowl.
Yeah, I had this game in fact. I haven't seen this game in a while.
Okay.
Yeah, it's called Tag Team Rental. That's a fun game, yeah.
I'm good on the guy here.
Hey, how's it going?
Huh? Hey, what's up? Still love that. I'm still playing by yourself?
Well, nobody's here playing, so.
Yeah. But at least you're playing a game by
They're
yourself.
successfully
Because Becker, it's just playing by himself.
Oh, yeah.
Or with himself.
Yeah,
we can start cooking.
that's
Easy.
nice. I like those graphics.
Yeah, I thought
Allegedly.
more.
That's really fun.
Ow.
Forever.
You play any of the Martin games,
Yeah,
like The Forest or whatever on Steam? You ever play that one?
No.
It's a sick game. Becker was nuts.
I don't think we've made
Hacking up body parts.
Oh, yeah.
It's good. It's kind of like those survival kind of games, but it's more, it's games. It's not one of those.
So if you want me to fire
Minecraft
anything up, let me know.
building
I'm just cooking the brats.
Sure.
Do you guys want brats?
Yeah, I probably.
Cool.
If anyone knew.
Which one? Who wants
I'm gonna
brats?
chill outside.
Yeah, let's chill outside. I'd probably feel more comfortable eating my sandwich out there.
This is I think a quick round. More positive.
So should we throw some brats? How many are in the pack?
It looks.
Well, it's got the Quake stuff in it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm pretty sure it's a Quake round.
Is this the garbage bag? Yeah.
Yeah, the black one's the garbage.
Open your mouth.
What's this? What yours is for? When your foot ain't in it.
Oh! Hey, how many brats did you bring? Beck.
What?
How many brats did you bring?
Well, I got 5 sausage on there now, and he's getting the brats down.
Forget it.
What?
Forget it. He's a sick son of a bitch. Let's play a little bit of this guy.
Okay.
Alright, you open the machine.
Sounds familiar. Oh, sure.
Yeah, screwdriver.
Screwdriver? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
the Atari 2600
what kind?
version came out. It was the
Philips.
greatest thing on
Yeah,
earth.
yeah.
And then years later,
You don't want to, but I won't have the choice.
you know,
Empty here, man.
Everywhere. You want to look around wherever you want.
You know that I started to watch the VHS that you gave me the other day?
Is it good?
That's so cool, man.
Cool.
And I'm frustrated because there's a whole collection of 15 tapes.
Uh-huh.
There's one missing.
No!
Yeah,
Which
like
one? What's missing?
The 14th one.
Ah, which series is it?
You know, it's like it's called Gorilla Video Club
Oh.
something.
I might have it.
Oh, really?
I might have it.
Oh, fuck, man.
I have to. We can.
Oh, yeah, no, but
it's dark, but I might have it.
Yeah.
Because he gave me 2 different boxes of tapes, and I kept a couple, but I didn't know they were all together.
By the way, I found everything except one.
I might. I might have one.
Oh, cool.
I might have
Oh,
it.
that would be amazing.
I'll look.
Yeah, but if you can take a look, yeah. Just... Alright, let me open the door here. Might have to disconnect something here. It's electronic, babe.
that big frog.
Thierry. He said he made a 7-minute video for you to help you.
Oh yeah? Yeah, if he has the link,
Yeah.
take a look. I'm just disconnecting the drive internally.
If you can post the link in the chat, maybe, or are you friends with him? You're not friends with him on Facebook. If you post the link, he'll take a look at the video.
Yeah, I'll take a look. I'm just disconnecting physically the drive. Maybe that would help.
Time to go cook some brats. Brats.
I forgot to pause. They got a pause switch going to it.
What's up? Yeah.
Cool. Hey, not too much, too nice.
What's that?
I'll tell you later about that. It's funny. My brother would have been laughing hard at that. You know.
I don't remember.
Okay, great. And you guys want the brats? They're almost ready. It's like it, yeah. The box is Polish. We're all outside eating brats, drinking beers.
Till the bees come.
Where's Rebecca go?
Yeah.
Yeah, still having trouble, huh?
I'm getting closer, man.
Cool.
I'm
I
almost
always
there.
hate that whenever you get something, ready to set up at a show or something. That's one thing's always got to give you trouble.
Because I have the connection, everything is good, everything is wired correctly. I can see my SD card. I'm trying to run again.
How was the operating system on that? Was it like, like similar to DOS, or was it a GUI on those?
Yes, it was
like a DOS text base?
It was two modes actually. It was CPM and.
Oh, it had CPM. Okay, cool.
It was a basic. So yeah, it was pretty cool. By default, basic.
I forgot. I was going. Sure, am I?
Almost there, man. Almost there. Amazing demo scene that has been made.
It was an 8-bit, right? That system?
Yeah, that's 8-bit.
Now, was it better than the Commodore 64 graphic-wise?
No.
No. No, because I remember seeing, pictures. We never had them here. Over the years on the internet, I've seen pictures, and some of the games actually look really good. I'm like, wow. Hey, Bill.
Yo.
No excuses. I'm setting it up. Oh, it's up. Here we go.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm gonna play. I just gotta get a brat.
Yeah, definitely. I'm probably gonna.
Where'd Anthony go?
Where'd the plate devices go?
There's more upstairs. There's a bunch here, but there's more upstairs.
Where's Professor? Sleeping problem?
Terry, do you want a brat?
No, I'm good for now.
Good. Anthony, do you want any brats?
Yeah.
Should I cook those last two?
Oh, come on. Now we gotta evacuate the basement
Yeah.
area. Anthony's over there? Forget it. Blow it up. Believe me, we gotta evacuate the whole upper level of the house.
Hey, we're interested.
We had AB roll, linear. Oh wow.
Oh, Anthony, grab me a ginger ale, please. One drop it of Brady. I love that. Put my SX. I think that's the first time you ever.
internet around it, where they had all that fun on the internet.
Bill, close that door.
Created.
Get no bugs going in right after you.
And
As
then
soon as you walk in.
they made it secret.
Terry, what's going on, dude?
Oh man, I'm trying everything.
Don't worry about it.
Oh man, I want this fucking work, man. You know?
Yeah, I hear you.
I
You want a beer or something? Relax a little
Yeah,
bit.
I'm gonna get something, man. I gotta win, man.
Alright.
I want this stuff to work, man. I'm almost there. Because I'm progressing now. You know, it's working. I have the guitar that working. You know, I can't read what I have on. You know,
Mike's actually crypto. Yeah, he's cool.
Zach, did you have like a Commodore 64? Atari? Which one did you like?
I did not. I had a ColecoVision.
Oh, we got one right here.
For gaming. Ah, there it is.
Yep. We gotta fire it up.
Yeah, I had one as a kid, and then like one day I did something stupid and broke it.
He got it modded, and you can. They have them like VGA out now, and.
Oh really?
Mhm. We gotta play some Coleco.
Yeah, Coleco was the bomb, man. I was happy to have that. No, I never had anything Commodore but the 500, really.
you know the video that the guy sent me?
The video?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Is this trash here?
It's the black one, yeah.
Okay. Just trying to see where I set my stuff down.
What can I do?
I'm gonna try some 8-bit stuff.
Something to work, right? You know, Mike, when you spend dancing?
Everything good, man. So you have the video?
Yeah, they're there.
No, the video that he sent you.
Oh, he couldn't upload it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he couldn't upload it.
Because I tried everything I found online, all the wiki, everything, and nothing is working. He doesn't have like a Dropbox or?
I'll ask him.
Sorry, because it's...
They're wondering what the Thompson is.
The Thompson, yeah?
Yeah, what is it called, the Thompson?
Thompson TO8.
THOMP.
TO, just, yeah, Thompson,
yeah.
And the model is TO8.
T0 or O?
O.
Like that. Is it possible to get a snapshot of HX?
I don't know what these bugs do. Come on, you know what to say to
Is about the snapshot of the 16 character screen and jumper setting?
I don't know.
I can show him. Can you hold it up to the camera, or is it
It's too tight here.
Yeah, let's see. We can take a picture with the camera.
Yes. Right. So here we want just take the picture here. That's the first one.
So what is important is this guy. I'm set up on
to the cord.
Yes, and try to have the guy.
Focus.
Bill, is that your sandwich over there?
If I put it like this, yeah. Okay, so we'll see that's the first one. So this is set up on drive 1, you know, main drive, because I disconnected physically this one.
Okay.
And here also I have a setup here. So this one is to select the slide. So let me check. So I want this and this. Yeah, like this. And I think I'm good. I check on the wiki. So and I want to use this as the main drive.
Do you want? You can tell. You can talk to him right there on the camera.
So he's online. No?
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
online?
he's watching you. Yeah.
Okay, you're online. Okay. So what I did is I unplugged
Wait,
the drive.
come talk to him closer so you can hear.
Can hear me? You see if he has a.
See, I'll show him this.
You see, that's where we are.
Look, wait, I can put this on.
Yeah, just put it directly on online. You can upload the. Yeah.
Let's see. I will do. OBS, there's no delay. Now I can just hold it up to him.
Okay. Something that works?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's a brand new motherboard, so. So I'm gonna put this one away, Bill, since we didn't use it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because the ribbon is good, the jumpers are good. I have a doubt about.
Yeah, he said jumpers are okay.
Yeah, jumper, yeah, okay. No, I have a doubt about the configuration file. So, I don't know if you can send like a screen capture of what the configuration file should be. Because I'm using a default one, but I'm not sure if it's a good one.
Alright, let's fire up this 8-bit Atari stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. I'm gonna try to hold out as long as I can, but
I hear you.
I'm getting old.
Oh, dude, it's only 8:30. It's not even 8:30.
It's not? It
No.
feels later. It feels like 10 o'clock.
It feels like it, right?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't have, what do you call it on there? I erased it.
Ah.
It sucked. Up again.
Oh, man, I'm sorry, dude.
No, that's alright. No, I'm alright. The new medicine was working the other day. I don't know. It's all psychological crap, stress related. That's why, you know.
See, stress is the absolute worst, man.
I know. I gotta start relaxing. Maybe I gotta stop listening to metal. That's what gets my blood pumping. Listen to more Ghost. Ghost is pretty laid back compared to bands like Attic and Merciful Fate. Let's see, what do I want to play here?
Is this joystick
You
one?
ever play Lord of the Dungeon? Oh, you weren't into the role playing game.
Oh wow, it's just crazy. What Fort Apocalypse was Epics maybe?
No.
Synapse?
Yes.
Synapse.
Oh, it should be. I have most of them. There it is, baby.
Fort Apocalypse. So I gotta get one of these. It's the S.
Get it from Thor.
He sells them?
Yep, he makes them now. I got that, but the kid, I think the Polish guy, Candle Osin, when he was in charge of making them.
What's it called?
But I thought
S.
the side 2 cart. I remember playing this. I love this game. I love that music.
It's awesome.
This is so good. The second Pitfall. Oh my asshole! What am I doing? You know, I gotta play the Commodore version. I think the 8-bit Atari version would be better than the Commodore. Ford Apocalypse.
This is awesome.
That was a great game. Ford Apocalypse.
Ford Apocalypse. Oh, that's really good.
Further.
It's fine. It's good enough. See, it just takes a little.
These games were so sick back in the day when they came out. It was not like this before then, you know?
Oh, they're so good. Got it.
Of course, I'm a trucker. Oh!
Stig's World, what's up, dude? Oh yeah, you land those things at the checkpoints. Oh, this game's so good.
Of course, you know there's going to be one here. Ah! What an asshole. I think you got something like 15 people.
There was 12. No.
There was 12?
There was, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Didn't see that one.
No, right?
I always seemed like it was 5 of us only.
I know. Well, you know, everyone's just spread out.
Yeah. I don't know about this.
What game was it?
Pitfall 2.
Oh, that was Pitfall 2?
Yeah, I was still playing it. I was playing arcade. You know what game I loved? I never played the arcade version. I don't even know if it exists. Actually, wait, I think it does exist in the arcade. I never played it. Where is it? Kicks? No, not Kicks. What the hell is it called now? The painting one. What is wrong with that? I can't even think of the name. Why am I not seeing it? That's probably why. Dude, I hate it. Pepper 2, there we go. No, it's not looking for. I was looking for PIC, P-I-C. Pepper 2, you ever play this?
I mean, but they're worried. They're worried about you, dude. They're worried for your well-being. Dude, I feel bad for you. You gotta have a beer. Chill, relax.
I'm a kid, man.
He's the same way I am. I won't stop until it's fixed.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Always been like that.
This fucking machine will work. Oh.
Did you ever see this game in the arcade, Bill?
No.
I can't believe it. Oh, come on. I'm sure it's on MAME. I gotta take a look. It's like a mix of Pac-Man and what was that game? Armador. Remember Armador? With the gorilla and the pigs and the paint roller. Oh, what did I do?
What the pigs and the paint roller?
Yeah, you know, you had to fill the boxes in, paint the boxes, kind of almost like Kicks. Remember Kicks?
Oh yeah. I remember Kicks, but I don't remember.
Amador was cool. It was hard.
What's that one called right now that you're playing?
Pepper 2.
Oh, it's Pepper 2, right?
Ah!
Oh. Oh, This game is so good. It's so weird, like, because every time I play this game, I'm at your place, and it brings back all memories. But like now to be playing like this game in the room where I used to play it all the time, it's
awesome.
freaky. Yeah, it's amazing. I love it. It's like emotional.
Yeah.
It's freaking
We
awesome.
got lots of great memories. You know,
I used to play it literally like right where that couch is,
Uh-huh.
and I would play it right where the quarter-inch deck is.
Like I said, I didn't grow up with the Atari 8-bits and the I was a Commodore user, but I'll tell you, man, I don't know. I would have been stuck between which one do I like better. Commodore's better at certain things, but and yeah, Atari 8-bits are better at others. I think the Atari 8-bits seem to run faster, a little faster, especially the arcade games. Seem to run a little bit faster, but sound and graphics overall, I mean, that, you know, Commodore 64 was it. You know what also hurt the Atari though back in the day from, you know, kids buying it? Remember the Atari was out, what, since 78?
Yeah.
Nobody realized that. You see some of the older games and you go, oh, these look like crap compared
Yeah,
to
but
Commodore 64.
But back then,
But
like,
that was the early.
And one year made so much of a difference back then. Like nowadays, things don't change as much in 1 year.
No,
you know?
no. But you know what else is crazy? Look at the Commodore 64. If you look at the games for the Commodore 64 from like 82, 83, they were crap.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't until, you know, a couple of years in that people started making really, really great games.
Exactly.
So the same thing happened for the Atari. Plus the Atari, a lot of the games were written at a time, you know, the late 70s compared to, how did this get erased? I cleared this already.
I gotta play some Adventure. I think it's one of the best games ever made.
It's a shame the controls weren't a little better. It could have been a little more.
Yeah.
Even the arcade game, the controls are horrible.
I hope he's alright.
I'm gonna post it.
No, yeah.
You know, on the poor hamster, it'll be all over. I get to see that thing in action, you know, the hamster in action in person.
Oh, there it is.
What's up, Zach?
Hey man, just looking for my items.
What are you looking for?
My stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's on eBay already.
Yeah.
Wah, wah. There's a lot of eBayable stuff around here, I gotta say. We're sitting on a gold mine. Did you get your stuff figured out, Terry?
No, I didn't.
Restoring an image here. It should be working. If it's not, I stop that shit, man. I'm done. I tried.
I know, dude. I feel so bad because like you've been trying to work. They have to work all day. I want you to have fun.
But yeah, but it's,
You know?
yeah, but it's doing stuff that's.
You are, but you know, I guess getting things to work is part of the fun, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely. Oh, look at this. The maps go dark. I forgot about that. Oh.
What do you want to play, Zach?
Oh, nothing yet. I'll come back. I'm enjoying talking to you guys outside, actually.
Not Anthony.
About Rio.
Oh, you
Yeah, no, I mean, that's fascinating.
talking to Anthony.
Yeah.
Oh, you think I couldn't believe it. I thought Brazil was a fairly modernized country.
I mean, I was in Sao Paulo and I had a great time. But I was only there for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But I had a great. I mean, also I was working for Heineken, so it was like first class treatment.
Right.
Yeah, it was. I had so much fun. Oh my god, it was awesome. Yeah. And I would love to go to Rio though. But yeah, like 9 weeks in there would be rough. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Bill, I was gonna say, did you see? You watch that show River Monsters?
No. I mean, if I lived there, it'd be different. It's like when you go anywhere for 9 weeks, it's just like, I just want to, you just want to be home.
I would not want to be here for 9 weeks.
I mean, I was in Holland for like 6 weeks, and it was amazing. But I just
Was that for work?
Yeah, for Heineken. And they were the nicest people in the world, man. I had so much fun there.
Yeah, I can't wait to go back. Well, we'll be there next year. Do you know what it is? When it comes to like Amiga scene stuff, like I'm not super familiar with a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
You know Marcel? Are you friends with Marcel?
Oh, on Facebook. Yeah.
He told me like the mother of all Amiga parties is going to be in Holland next year, and we better plan.
Really?
There.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he called me the mother of all Amiga parties. I'm like, what is that? And he's like, shh, don't talk about it. And so I didn't ask him a lot of details.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, in Europe, they have amazing parties like all the time.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Like, what's it called? The demo scene party you went to.
Yeah, that was wild.
That's Revision.
Right.
From the guys in Poland, like they're like, dude, Revision is crazy.
It is
like,
crazy.
Yeah. And it just gets crazier and crazier every year.
Yeah. It's definitely worth it.
And there's an Amiga 32 in Germany coming up. I think Paul did the graphics for it.
Right.
Oh, that's a good one. Is that Gyrus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good. Yeah.
So John, these are the stock Coleco games, right?
Yeah, the ones you're playing now, yep.
I love ColecoVision.
Oh, look at the bolts going straight through.
We got an SD card for that one here.
Yeah, got all the games on there, new stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, we had the SGM, the Super Game module they released for it, so you can play 32. It's got like an additional 32K of RAM, so they made all these Super Game modules like Donkey Kong. It's got all the arcade, parts.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we played it because the guy had it.
So you know the camera's over there.
The guy who was here earlier had it.
I want to make sure I got your good side.
Oh, and one.
I like Glenn better, he's cool.
Glenn's a great dude.
Let me just try this real quick.
Yeah, there we go, nice. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, you messed up the pattern. Love this game.
Alright.
Did you see Super Game Zaxxon before?
Yeah, that was awesome.
That was crazy, with all those new maps.
Yeah, I didn't get that into it, but.
Oh, I played it I got to the base at the end. Pretty neat. Hey, Glenn is cool.
Yeah.
You know, I was coming over when I was stopped by back at my house. I went out to still mom upstairs.
Yeah.
And I was telling her, I think God only has a certain number of templates, I guess, when he creates people. Because you can often find people who look alike.
Oh, right.
And their personalities, their speech patterns are exactly the same as well. And you're like, how the hell is that possible? But Glenn reminded me so much of Ralph. I don't think you knew us back. Well, you knew us, but you never came down to the gas station.
Yeah, no.
Ralph. We looked like them.
Really?
Same shape, everything. Same like physical movements, the way just interact, the way he moved, and even his speech, the way he talked. I kept feeling like I was talking to my old, to Ralph. He was a friend. He was a good guy, Ralph. And it was amazing.
Glenn's wife died.
He told me,
cancer,
yeah,
so it's not fair, dude.
No, of course not.
And he's doing like an amazing job.
Especially someone like him, because he's a really
He's a
guy.
good dude, man. He's a solid dude.
I mean, it's horrible for anybody.
Yeah.
A guy like, but you know
His
what?
son's awesome.
Look at him. The kid's a good kid.
Yeah.
I like him. We're gonna be friends.
Good.
I can tell that.
That's another reason why I was at the party.
You know me. Pretty much like I told. I don't know who I said it to, but if it's a friend of yours, I don't have to say. If somebody says, "Oh, I hope you like Billy's," the friends of Billy's now. If they're friends of Billy's, they're probably gonna be friends of mine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? 'Cause we're pretty good at picking.
He wants us to introduce ourselves. I'll introduce myself.
Go ahead, introduce yourself. Tell him I'm just tell him I'm a mannequin.
Yeah. They're asking, did you do the cable yourself or buy it in the store?
I bought it directly to Jeff.
Who, Jeff? He bought Amiga Gamer. He bought the cable directly from Jeff. So G-Wald, yeah, what's up, dude? I'm Bill. The party's been going on for like 8 hours already. Most of the guys are outside eating brats and drinking beers. But yeah, I'm Bill. I'm part of the Guru Meditation. The beers. You want beer or water?
No, him just
I offered him a drink, man. He's focused. Yeah.
Oh, you just want a soda or nothing?
No.
You gotta get dry.
This is my friend Theory. I met Theory from Vintage Computer Festival on Facebook. The guy over there who was just playing is John, my friend since I was a little kid. Anthony, obviously my friend, my Amiga friend since 1987. He's outside right now.
We belong.
We're just here. We've been doing these parties since before they were retro. They were just called games parties back then.
Yeah.
And now we still do them, and now they're retro. So now they become retro parties, but they're still the same party that we've been doing since the late 80s and early 90s. So this is my basement. Well, it's not mine anymore. This is the basement I grew up in. This is my parents' house. I got married and moved away, but my parents still let us come here and have the parties. And we're really lucky. It's just a lot of fun. We have a blast. We do them we try and do them every year, but sometimes it's like every other year. And yeah, so we have, let's see, we got Amiga 1200 over there. We got a Raspberry Pi running MAME. We got Amiga 500. You can't see them on camera, unfortunately. You could see them before. We got the Nintendo Entertainment System. Here we have Unreal Tournament LAN party. Here, Thierry's been working very hard on his Thomson computer and on his Amstrad, 2 computers I know absolutely nothing about. Growing up here in New York, they weren't very popular. We got Commodore 64, Atari 600 XL, and ColecoVision. And there's an Intellivision over there too, but it's not hooked up right now. And that's the gist of it, man. I just figured I'd throw up a webcam and share it with you guys. We usually make more involved videos, and when I do a stream, I show you the game and have the camera on me and all that stuff. But I just figured I'd throw up a webcam and party, and you guys are awesome hanging out, and hopefully you guys are meeting some friends in chat. That'd be cool.
Can I give you some constructive criticism?
Yeah. What's the criticism?
When you do your Guru Meditation videos?
Yes.
When I was home, when I stopped back at the house, I logged on and checked the streams to see what it was like, on my big screen.
Yeah.
And you had the camera at the time close up on you.
Yeah.
When you do your videos, keep the hardware, the software, and on you. Don't show Anthony. 'Cause you're gonna lose viewers. They gotta look at that mug.
Well, he's the Anthony is the comedic relief.
Of course, no, I don't know about comedic, but he certainly knows a lot about relief.
Yeah.
When he comes over my place, he farts out the whole room. No, Anthony's a good guy. I love Anthony. He's been like a brother for how long now? Since the early '90s.
Yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out though. It's a little cool. I never tried doing the stream before, a webcam stream. Obviously, we couldn't do it when we used to do it, but I figured, and we got really cool guys who watch, man. I've met so many awesome guys through the YouTube channel. That's the whole reason why I did it, because
they used to say how small the world was.
It's
how much smaller
really
it's
small
become,
now.
Right?
We got guys on here most of the guys are from Europe, because the European guys, they really know vintage and
they're the
Amiga
ones that keep it alive. They do it the best.
If it wasn't for Europe, then it would be dead, because no one here really cares. It's sad. It's sad. We care.
Yeah,
but the European guys, and all the guys from Spain, all the guys from some guys from South America are on. It's cool.
But also here, if you have, let's say, 5% of the people here are into retro gaming, most of them are like us. We have a strong appreciation for the stuff we grew up with and understand it. you know, very few of us are actually like, you go to the guys in Europe and stuff, and they're actually building new hardware. They're programming new demos. We can't do any of that.
No.
We're just like the fans that grew up loving this stuff.
Did you see my Amy party video? The one from Poland, I just posted it.
No, I started and I never finished.
Yeah, no, there's a guy. They have there's guys that are building new accelerator cards. Guys that are building new MIDI ports.
That's cool.
The thing, the UK 1541, that's why I bought it, because the guy was at the party.
Well, you know, we might be having new Commodore 64 soon.
Yeah. Oh, a new 64. Yeah.
ICOMP.de, they got Jens now. From what I understand, he got the official license to use the Commodore name and logo. So and
see,
he's the one
I
put it in the
Germany.
car.
You know,
Yeah.
it's all European stuff.
Yeah. Well, I should have showed you more, Bill, but that clear see-through case I had before, the 64C, that was the new 64 Reloaded board in there. That's from last year. It came out. That's pretty sick.
Awesome, guys, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And yeah, don't feel bad for Anthony. John and Anthony rib each other. They're saying poor Anthony.
No, poor nothing. You should only know him.
Here in New York, we like to give each other a hard time. It's only with guys we love, though.
Yeah. We're all family. We're all brothers.
Yeah, it's all family. It's very cool.
It must be a New York or an American thing or a New York thing that we pick on. It seems like the people you like most, you make fun of the most.
Oh, cool. I'm glad you guys like the Amy part feel. Yeah, I was talking about Crashin and Keyshell. He made the UK 1541, Crashin, and there was another guy there who didn't want to be on camera, and he made accelerator cards, and I can't remember his name, but he's the guy who's like dancing like crazy. Stan, I think his name was Stan. Really good guy. And it's just amazing what those guys can do. It's really, really incredible. Yeah, Anthony is very cool. Anthony and I met each other in 1987. I started the Amiga user group here in town, and Anthony came to the meetings, and yeah, we've been best friends ever since. Stiggs, man. Stiggs, your channel rocks. I'm so glad I met you. That's another reason why we made the channel, just so we'd meet other cool people like you, man. You do awesome work. Statue, okay, Statue. That must be Stan's name. Yeah, exactly. The more you abuse each other, the more you love each other. It's cool. Oh, 040 to 060 upgrade. Nice. Nice. Thanks. I'm glad you guys liked the video. I appreciate that. It came together nice. I put a little extra effort into that one. It was personal for me too, because my wife being from Poland and all, and it was cool. Email sent. All right, I'm gonna go grab another beer and check the email. He sent an email with a link. Here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, the battle versus the machine.
Yep.
Who's gonna win?
Streaming stuff is cool.
It's fun, man. It's so much fun.
Just. Yeah, I might have a firmware issue, I guess.
Is there any firmware for it?
Every hour, I go to a new step.
Every hour you get one step closer?
One step closer, but damn, man.
At that rate, it'll be done by the morning.
They're processing it.
Yeah. You just call my wife and see.
Yeah, no problem.
The guy. Getting closer.
He lives in here in America, right? He didn't come
No, Tyr lives in New Jersey. Ami Gamer, dude.
Well, all right, fine. That's close enough.
No need to be nervous. Your English is amazing, and I appreciate all the help and you hanging out today. I did get the email, and Google says that the video is processing, so I'll check it again in like 5 or 10 minutes. So that's the update. But thank you so much for the help. Thierry really appreciates it. That's green guy's name is Thierry.
Green guy.
Yeah, they call him the green guy. I unfortunately I can't speak French, but it's a French name. He's originally from France, and now he lives near me. He lives in New Jersey. I live in New York. Super good guy. At the Vintage Computer Festival this year, he had an amazing setup of all French computers, and it was really something amazing. Also, he had the Alice. It was an Alice. It was like this red. It was like the small red computer. Yeah, it was. People were like usually come to VCF and they're like, oh, Commodore 64, and they went over.
American,
yeah, they went over to their table and people were like, what the heck is this?
Yeah, we didn't have any of that. The Amiga, the what do you call it? The Spectrum. We didn't have that here.
Glenn is not here anymore, Stiggs, but he says hello, and he was here before, and he was here with his son. It was great, and he had to go see a show tonight, so he's at the show now. But Glenn is an awesome dude.
Yeah, he was cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got to meet him today. He's cool.
I'll be coming back to Poland soon. I think we go every other year. But maybe now that I have my own friends in Poland, I will come back sooner. No, it's so funny because every time we go to Poland, I visit my wife's friends, and it's been awesome. Her friends are awesome. Visit her family's great. But like this year, like now I have my own friends there.
There you go.
So it's like a different story now.
Yeah.
The game has changed.
Until she puts her foot down and says, "You can't go out with your friends anymore. I want you hanging out with me."
Oh yeah, Anthony wants to come back. Anthony would have came this year, but he not come back. Anthony wants to go to Poland. He wants to come back. He wants to go to Poland, and he was going to come this year, but he was working at the Olympics, so he couldn't come.
Poor guys don't know what they're asking.
Yes, Diggs. Glenn is awesome, top-notch dude, top-notch, really good guy.
Also, this guy's got his headphones working with the game over here, so he's gonna have to be sitting.
You know, we haven't been partying hard enough because we haven't hit the Krupnik yet. I think Anthony's afraid of it. This is a gift from Kokos to him, and he hasn't opened it yet.
Anthony, you ever see Anthony get drunk? Wait, this build kid is cool. Back in the day.
Superman?
No.
What is it?
Hero.
Oh, no, it looked like Lex Luthor for a second. Yeah, right?
This game was fun. I love this one, right? Even the Commodore 60, the Atari 2600 was the version. When's his video gonna be out?
Who? Oh, Zach? He's going through some, he's just gotta do all the distribution stuff legally.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice, a full Fridge Kabasa. Yeah, I would say subscribe to Glenn. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. If you look at my subscribes, he's on the list. And Stig's World, man, definitely. They're all good friends of ours.
Microwave. Is there a microwave upstairs?
Microwave? Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta microwave some kielbasa. Oh, show him the sausage.
There we go. It's cold because I've been trying to set up a stupid.
Oh yeah, you. Might have
Come on.
Whoa! Well, that is cool. You were 12. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Tell him that that's very cool.
I mean, Gamer, Thierry says he really appreciates your help a lot. I'm gonna check on the video in a little bit. It still won't. It still says processing. Everyone's outside hanging out right now, so I'm gonna go hang out with them a little bit, guys. So check back, whatever you want to do. But I appreciate everyone watching and keeping the retro spirit alive. You guys rule. Kocham Polska. Na zdrowie.
Is that Russian?
They say it in Russia and Poland.
Bob?
They say it in Russia and Poland.
I was saying, so your accent doesn't. He said it sounded like Russian. It's Russian.
Stig's World says hi, Anthony.
Oh, what's up?
I'm there. Why are you waiting? Yeah, go talk to him. Yeah.
Where'd the camera go? Oh, gotta follow the wire. Hey guys! Bill just told me Stig's World is here, so I had to run in and maybe I should actually hop on and see what the comments are from even still on the chat here. One of my favorite podcasts, Stig's World. Guy is awesome. Love your stuff. You have to pardon my typing. Typing on a phone for me is like a Neanderthal trying to
yeah. We have a saying
bang
here in
rocks
America.
together.
This guy can't walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. Why don't you get a bigger phone if you can't type on that? Well,
did it even go through?
I'm sure the Apple tablet. Your iPad. You should brought that.
Yeah, I do have my iPad. Hang on, I'm gonna go grab my iPad.
There you go.
The thing is, I don't know how to get on Bill's parents' wireless. But I got cellular on this, but I haven't turned it off
Bill
yet.
can tell you. Right over here. Bill.
What's up?
You know the whatever the whip key or whatever you have WPA2. The key for him to get on your house Wi-Fi.
Yeah, of course.
Well, this still has cellular. This is Jimmy Roberts' old iPad.
Who?
Jimmy Roberts.
Who's that?
He's a sports talent. He's on TV all the time.
Do you need the
I
Wi-Fi,
don't watch
Anthony?
sports anymore. Maybe baseball. That's about
Do
it.
you need the Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
I think hockey's a good sport left in this country.
Hockey's great.
I love hockey.
Is this?
Or at least it's it's
boy.
still aggressive. It's still
Is
not
that-
like the
that's it.
NFL. NFL sucks nowadays.
Good lord.
Crucified.
Oh, good lord.
Wow.
3. Oh, game is still running. I'm hearing like things shooting.
Yeah,
there we
instead
go.
of Rob's headset. How do you jump on an angle? Get out of here. This thing blows.
They want to know when you're going to Poland.
Webcam retro party. There we go. Then we swipe up the live chat. I'm looking at myself. Oh, good lord.
Yeah. There you go.
When did I get so fat?
A couple of decades ago. Remember this game? Oh, Bill went outside.
Yeah, he got tired of seeing you. Just like I'm tired of looking at you.
Believe me.
You disgrace.
You
You
know, I'm tired of
disgusted.
looking at you. Come on.
There we go. Now I got some. Now I can actually read your text instead of trying to figure out on this tiny screen because my eyes are getting older. I used to look at a 12-inch Amiga display, no problem. Now I trying to read a phone is difficult.
Yeah. When did you start realizing you're losing your eyesight? No, I'm serious. About what age? You remember? I'll tell you something. I'm starting to realize it lately. You know, shit. You know, like on the CDs, You can read a little text.
Yeah,
I
it
can't
started
anymore.
like
I can't anymore.
really started, I guess, like 7 years ago, I guess, thereabouts.
So about no, that's earlier. You were young in 44. 7 years ago, you were in your 30s. Come on, it's 7 years ago.
Ooh!
I don't know what I'm doing.
He sucks at this game.
How about stage 3? Let's see you get past stage 1. And I'm used to the arcade game. I never played this. This version is very different. You can't even jump on an angle.
Anyways, as I was saying, I think I was saying, Bill told me Stig's World is here in the chat, so I want to always say hi. He's one of my favorites. Him, I mean, it's awesome that you come on just to watch us goof around in Bill's parents' basement. Oh, here I'm gonna fuck his game up. Oh! Oh! Oh!
It didn't work, man. Come on, you gotta wake up early to get me back. Oh.
It should just go turn the monitor. Oh, what do we have here? Fort Apocalypse?
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, God. Yes, I don't remember how to play this thing. Am I even on the right?
No, you gotta grab.
Oh, I got the.
Oh, yo, Beto Billy's game wasn't. Did he have a game on pause there? I don't know. Alright.
It's so long since I played this damn game. But of course, I played this on the awesome Commodore 64 instead of the crappy Atari.
Get out of here, the Atari. Oh, I'm a 64 user, but I'm trying. I grew to love the 8-bit cars. They weren't bad. But I mean, 64 for certain games. A lot of arcade games I found were slower on the 64 than on the Atari.
Well, the problem is, I think some of them like Atari programmed, and probably wanted them to look not as good.
Well, you know what else though? Since the Commodore had more sprites and all that, and the better colors, it probably taxed. That probably taxed the processor a little bit more compared to the Atari. Oh, this guy's killing mine, man. Jesus.
Oh!
Come on, you fat bastard. These people do a jumping sidekick. You can't do it this game. You never played the arcade game, the Ark Kung Fu?
No. Oh!
I love that game. This version is weird.
Oh, I just killed somebody. I wasn't supposed to. Oh, yeah. Oh!
Yeah, my hand's killing me. This game's horrible with controls. It's a fun game, but the controls are stiff as all hell. Pump and jump, remember that? That was good.
Uh-oh. Oh!
I get bored watching this. Ladybug was a good game.
That was a good game. I remember that was big on the ColecoVision when the ColecoVision came out.
Carnival. That was cool, remember that? Turbo. That was, there we go. It's a tank. Tutankhamun. This when I got this kid back in the day, I was hooked on this game for months. The scroll is something. It's nauseous.
Get down.
What are you doing tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow's Monday. No, Sunday.
Oh!
What are you doing tomorrow? Anything?
Yeah.
You gotta play. You're working on it. You got no friends already.
Oh, you son! Turbo Graphics 16 box over here.
Alright, come on. I mean, that was a good system.
That wasn't.
Yeah, well, I like the game. Good on it.
on me!
Why is this looking like why am I on the first board again? Oh, that was a second.
What the hell? How are you supposed to get through this? Lordy. Woo, yeah!
Nobody else.
Yeah.
For Apocalypse. Wait, you want to put something else in? They got like thousands of games already.
That's how you get to the game. Just reset.
Oh, yeah, hit the button on the card, up the card first. Yeah, then I think you hit reset. Where the hell is it now? Damn it. That was really cool. I'm glad we got Glenn, he was cool.
Yeah.
He's big, he got a lot of stuff. Coleco, big Coleco guy. It's cool. That was pretty cool.
Gyrus.
I was just playing that on this before, on the Coleco. It was weird. It felt like, it looked like, seriously, it looked like the bullets were actually going through the target. I'm firing away, and half of them are only getting killed. We're not playing Time Pilot. I don't think they had Time Pilot for the computers. I mean, the only reason the 64 had was Space Pilot, or ripoff, wasn't even a real deal.
It was close.
Oh, it was great. It was excellent, you know, what do you want to call it? Remake or, you know, tribute. It wasn't official. actually surprised it was as good as I'm doing it. You know what's funny? The Atari 2600 version of this game, common, was, you know, it was nothing.
Yeah.
It wasn't even like. It was cool in its own way, but it was nothing like the arcade game. You know, this one's like the arcade. But it was actually, it was fun. I
Well,
thought.
ColecoVision was a better system.
Oh yeah, of course. It was in the next generation. Come on. Oh, it's a key. I'm looking at it like it's a treasure. Oh, brain farts.
That would.
Oh, just look, be cute and quit. S to save, cute, quit around. Yeah, this is the game from Atari. I like the Atari games. 64 was superior. You didn't even get it early. That architecture came out, what, 78?
Yeah, really. With the
5 years
400
before
and
64.
800.
Yeah.
It was really more alongside almost the patent stuff.
Yeah. Whoa, that was close. That and that. Oh man, they're in trouble. No, nice. I feel I'm actually doing pretty good at this. I was always good at it, but I haven't played it so long. And this is painfully slow compared to the arcade speed. Which one's that? Okay.
Sidewinder 2?
What the fuck? I never played that one. I'm not paying attention, I'm bothering. I'm busy watching you. No color in that game? Come on.
Oh, the system can barely play the fucking game.
You get a lot of flickering? No. Hey. I don't know something wrong here. Fox, you know what I meant, right? It's another Christiane. Oh my God! You're a sick son of a bitch.
Disgraceful.
So when you coming by?
Next weekend.
I think I'm pretty busy next. I'm seriously stressed out about this.
What?
I don't like going anywhere. You know.
Where you going?
I gotta fucking next Sunday is throwing a 70th birthday for my mother, which you know it's fine, but at my uncle's. The thing is, we asked her months ago, but, you know, and they wanted to do a big party. No, I don't want nothing big. I don't want nothing. All right, so now all of a sudden I'm in a fucking party. I thought we just went out to dinner. Now we're going out to dinner the next. I'm like, come on. I want to get home. Especially the medical condition I got. I like staying home. I'm for less chance of having an attack. What's next Saturday? Do we know the date? Today's the 17th.
Next Saturday I got
It's 7. Are you busy next Saturday?
Well, just at 11 o'clock, so by afternoon I'll be out. I think it's the 24th, right?
Okay,
Next
yeah,
Saturday,
I should be alright. Actually, you know what? Now you think about it. Ah, I wasn't paying attention and I lost. It was good. I love that game. You should try it. You never played this one?
I played that.
Oh, okay. I think actually, you know what's fun? I think it might actually be the Saturdays are free, and it's the Sundays. I think both birthdays. So now what's going on is we got to go next Sunday to my aunt's, my uncle's. I don't want to go. This stupid birthday party. And then the Sunday after that, my mother wants to go out for a birthday. I go, oh, you only get one party. You don't get two. Oh, Jesus Christ. Satan's Hollow. You love this game. This was horrible. It's good. Yeah. 64. 64 is much better. The 64 is, in all honesty, I mean, it wasn't exact, but it was almost as good as the arcade.
Very similar to the arcade.
Yeah, it was really good. The graphics were amazing on that. My brother and I loved this, man. I'll never forget. It was the summer of '84. We were going up to our the one and only time we ever had a family reunion type thing. You know, big barbecue picnic thing up in Syracuse, my cousin Jerry's place. And we stopped at a diner in Roscoe, New York, on the way up. Cause, you know, Syracuse is what, 4 hours? Fuck you. And we stopped at Roscoe's Diner, and we walked in, and right there, Satan's Hollow. I was like, oh, what's this game? I spent the whole time playing the game. I didn't eat. I mean, I ate eventually, but I was like, I'm not hungry. I don't want to eat. I want to play this game. Freaking out, I was going nuts. It was just awesome. And the music was so like scary, you know?
Yeah, this doesn't even have any music.
Well, I don't think there was during the scene. I think it was only in between.
Yeah, but I haven't heard it since just the beginning of the game.
Yeah, leave it alone. The Atari. I was picking on Atari.
No,
I was picking on a shitty Amiga.
It's such balls.
Here we go. This is a good game.
Took together that fucking shield. I haven't played this in a while.
Yeah, that and Phoenix. Phoenix has a shield too. My niece loves the arcade cabinet at the house. And she goes over, Uncle John, can you play the arcade cabinet? All right. I do. You know, I do.
Is that working now?
Yeah, it's been working. Oh yeah, just like some. You know what? Some of those games were newer. But you know what's also weird? That the ones that didn't work. A couple of the games that did work don't work now. So what the hell's going on? I haven't changed anything in that. Like the WWF Wrestle Fest doesn't work anymore. But me and Kaylee, we do what Craig and I used to do when, you know, we were little. Like, since I was 3 years old, I was a little more, you know, a little more coordinated. I would control the stick. And Craig would just hit the fire button in Galaxy in the arcade. And so we were doing that with Galaxy and Kaylee. And after 3 back there, because they show you, you know these games, you know.
Yeah.
After 3 levels, Uncle John, yeah, you play something else, I'm bored. I'm like, damn. I remember going to like levels, you know, oh nice, screen 17, 18 when we were kids, and I could have kept going forever. Nowadays, yeah, it's, you know, Space Invaders, I can't go more than 2 or 3 boards, I get some bored with it. Great games, but I guess, you know. Oh, I guess forget that game Bounded I give you this game. Right. Of course, I'm already maxed out like that. Well, I maxed it out, but I can kill almost every monster in the game without trying. Level 42?
Did you do anything other than play that game?
I haven't played that much. It's like EverQuest. So I'm like addicted, you know, I get addicted to it. But I'm telling you, once in November, once it's finally released, you know, I don't care if it doesn't have all the bells and whistles and the new shit. It's like EverQuest was when it first came out, and you know. And it's just got a really good feel. The graphics, I like the atmosphere, I think perfectly, like old school, you know, fantasy and all that. The dark atmosphere. Wait till you see the freaking. I already got a guy from Spain. Oh, you stop! I already got a guy in Spain who's gonna help do the maps, or you know, is interested in helping with the server. I'm gonna build a castle, like it's gonna be like Blackmore. Remember Castle Greyhawk in D&D? Basically, you know, the castle up top with the shops and stuff, you know, and caverns, and you can get quests and stuff. And then below it is just going to be a huge mega dungeon, 100 rooms per level. And eventually it's going to be 10 levels deep with sub-levels in between. So you'll have, you know, like level 1, and certain stairs will take you to smaller chambers, like a crypt, let's say, or, you know, a cavern. And then other stairs will actually take you down to the next level of the dungeon. And the dungeon level is going to be so big that each level is going to be like, well, the top level of the dungeon, level 1, will have 1 to 3 level monsters. Closer to the entrance stairs will be the level 1, you know, monsters. As you get further away, level 2, and then when you get to the far fringes of the dungeon, the far edges, I should say, you'll fight the even harder monsters. That's where all the treasure is, and that's where you can actually skip levels. Like if you find the secret door to the stairs down in the hard level, the hard section of a specific level of the dungeon, you can skip 2 or 3 levels down if you want. So you can down to level 5, or let's say level 3 from 1. I think it's going to be pretty cool, and again, it's pretty neat. There's some, like, not exploits, but like to give yourself a good bow and arrow. You can shoot, run, shoot, run, shoot, run. You eventually take down everything. You get massive experience. I gained 3 levels at one point because I killed the thing with the dragon with the bow.
Or what? Kidding.
Oh no, it wasn't. It was the king. It's Spider King, the giant Spider King. You lost? You suck.
God, these graphics are so...
It's hard.
It's almost harder to play on this because the graphics just like... It's hard to see the shots.
No, there is no Satan's Hollow for the Coleco. That's a game you should make out of Coleco. Satan's Hollow. Turbo.
Yeah, that's right.
I love this game. It's got 2 buttons. Why can't you make an arcade and you gotta press both buttons instead? You know,
They made a special stick for it.
I have it. It's in the car.
The right button.
It's in the car. I have it. I just didn't bring it in because I didn't have to play it. I was disappointed with the ColecoVision version of this. It's a, you know, the graphic, everything's amazing, but it's only got like 3 or 4 events from the arcade. And the arcade had like 7, I think. No, that sucked. Still a nice jump, and I screwed it up. No, that wasn't enough. That was... Yo, what the hell, man? You can't hold it in to get an angle? Yo, what is up with that? What? Come on, I qualified with that second jump. How bad that looks. Jesus
oh,
Christ.
You.
I love it. Peace. The bridge. I'm gonna have myself tendonitis in the elbow in this shit. Jesus Christ. I'm not a kid anymore. You'd be good. Oh no, you go up and down. Did I lose?
Just hold it sideways.
I lost! I don't believe it! Ah, get the hell out of here. Crap. I'm gonna blow my elbow out playing that game. The cat one, that was even worse. How many joysticks did we break back in the day playing that, remember? The 1,500 meters, remember that? Your arm went like this and you were done. It would melt like rubber. Sound familiar? I'm just down here, right? I hope it brings back, I hope it brings back smelling.
Oh, jeez.
Sit down.
How about tie? 10:31 each. Holy crap.
That is awesome. You guys, 4 people left. You guys are awesome. Or crazy, or both. We're all a little crazy.
A lot crazy.
We're a lot crazy.
Especially Anthony.
Especially Anthony.
Even he knows. Even he knows.
Everybody knows.
Yeah.
Oh!
He's a maniac.
What's that? Maybe you
Playing
can help
games.
me.
Cool.
There's a floppy in you. I'll get strata.
Oh, that little Satan's hard.
What little seat?
You have a
The
trash
one on the right side
Yeah,
Black man right now.
of the castle, Anthony?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
black
man,
guy.
okay.
I wanted to tell
Alright,
you.
should I
the way
try
that-
it or yeah, let's
right,
try
just
one more
right in the
time.
middle and just keep firing as soon as you start.
I'm
And
back!
when he pops in, he'll kill.
How crazy that it's like 9 o'clock and it feels like 2 a.m. because it is stupid that getting dark early.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Sucks. Oh well.
Wait for next month, man.
Now December, you walk out, you 5 o'clock and it's pitch black.
And we're gonna change the clock, you're gonna freak out, man.
Where do we put it? Ahead or behind?
Like
Behind.
you again?
Behind in the fall.
Yeah,
Pull
pull
back.
back, spring
Spring
forward.
forward, yeah.
Go!
I gotta shoot some video too, man. I've been too busy organizing
Yeah,
stuff.
I have video on this thing.
Yeah, I got the whole thing, right? We just passed 6 hours, guys.
Wow.
I hope it record. I hope it
Zach, how do you like the banner, Zach?
Yeah, that's freaking awesome.
That's crazy, because I got it for VCF, Vintage Computer Festival, for our booth.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we all like to listen to John too, because he's what we call him mental patient.
If I'm mental patient,
This is who mental patient is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, because last time you never said his name.
Oh, yeah. What's up, SA?
What's up?
If I'm
My
mental
man right
patient,
there.
In the hizzy.
Yeah, Zach came to visit. Awesome, Zach.
Yeah,
Great to have you here, dude.
Dual shooting.
Nice.
No problem.
Two filmmakers. Two filmmakers in the same room. It's awesome.
This is great.
Thierry, my poor guy, my buddy over here. Thierry, you are a trooper, man.
He's been working. Thierry's been working on that machine for hours. So it's probably about 5 hours.
Pretty much.
What exactly are you trying to do, Terry?
I'm trying to have this floppy emulator running what I want on this machine.
And this machine is a
Amstrad personal computer color.
It's color. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
S'il vous plaît, monsieur. Oh, shite, I forgot the way.
Get out of here.
This is amazing.
This is one of the originals over here. This guy. This guy.
Oh, what is this? The hurdles? No, good.
Oh, is that decathlon or something?
Yeah. I'm getting tendonitis. Look at his disgrace over here. He's having an orgasm. Freaking Becker. Oh, what is this? 200 meters? Come on, I'm dying here.
Suck.
I'm winning. What are you talking about?
Come on, move, move, move! Move your legs, move it!
I'm moving the joystick. Never mind the control stick. Oh, come on. I don't think this. Screw that. I'm taking a break. I'm pausing. And my elbow's shot. Oh.
Look, you're sweating. It's like we're really running.
Yo, don't you sweat when you play with your joystick? Sick bastard.
Well, fuck off!
You see what that little, what's your joystick? Where is it?
Yeah, it's the Amiga stick, dude.
Yeah, I know. It's like this big. It feels natural to him.
You should be used to that.
It feels natural to him. He's got a little stick.
I'm gonna drop the camera.
Where the hell is it? Come on, where's that stick?
I think it's over here. It's over here next to my leg.
It should be in between your legs. That's a different story. Where the hell did it go?
Oh, it was on
He's
top of
blind
the
as a bat.
It's so small you can't see it.
See, this is right. This is Becker. Perfect, man. He's playing. Get out of here.
It's not my fault you don't know how to use it.
I should learn from you, right? You got a few books out on the topic.
Oh, John, did you see the Coleco book? We should take a picture of what they did.
Oh yeah, I gotta take a look.
It's my buddy Anthony. It's his book. I met him from Thierry. Your buddies with Anthony, right?
Well,
Anthony.
Oh, I give it this guy, Anthony.
No, I was saying
Anthony
I wouldn't
from
write a book
Montreal.
on a ColecoVision.
No, you write a book.
Anthony.
Joystick size.
You know him?
no,
He was. I thought he was with you at VCF East like 2 years
no,
ago.
it's Jeremy.
No, not Jeremy. Anthony. Maybe Anthony is Jeremy's friend. I thought he was your buddy.
I have a doubt.
It's this book here, John.
Yeah, I saw. I want to take a look. I skimmed through it, but I want to take a look at it now. I gotta take a break.
You can read?
My elbow shot. It's a picture.
Oh, you looked at the pictures. Oh, okay.
Just like you do when all those Playgirl magazines you got at your house. You know, that's
what's in your bathroom.
That's an adult magazine for women, except, you know, Becker will look.
Trying to get at the food. Look at me, look at the animal trying to get at the food over here.
Disgraziato. Oh. Let's see what we got here. The official book of Coleco. Shame. Such a great system.
I loved mine, man. I knew I had the best one. Did not want Atari. Did not want Intellivision.
But before the Coleco, man, those were great. You know, that's all we had. So.
No, they were great. Yeah.
John, they're getting a kick out of you. They like your joystick technique.
I'm telling them my elbow's still killing me. Anthony, why don't you go play? Demonstrate your joystick technique. Let's see how you do it. He couldn't even hold the controller in his hand. He dropped it.
Yeah, there's like. Yeah. What was I gonna? Oh yeah, I gotta check the email.
Howdy doody.
Theory, man.
Damn, that's old shit.
Theory.
And you know what Coleco stands for, right? What it was shortened?
Theory. Yeah, the video works.
Connecticut Leather Company.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I'm a gamer. The video's ready. It is
I feel
awesome.
bad trying all this.
I know, the poor guy.
But you know what it is? All us. I don't know what you call it, what you want to call it. Not hackers, but what would you call it?
Retro enthusiasts.
Yeah, but the ones that are like into the hardware stuff, we've all been through this.
Oh, that's
We're
part of
system
the deal.
Yeah, that takes all day to work out. I was afraid that was going to happen to me last night, Bill, when I was setting stuff up.
So good.
Testing it.
Just got this tripod to hold the webcam.
Yeah,
what's this over
Now
there?
that's the description.
Is that newer than the Amstrad? Is that like a later model?
That's how Bill Winters rolls.
Yeah.
I love this giant tripod to hold this little webcam.
Yeah, you know what it is?
It's the best thing ever.
Because it was up there, and I was like, I need to bring it closer for the guys. And that's the only
Putting it on
tripod I
the
had.
table, yeah.
Now, how is it compared
Brilliant.
to like the
I gotta get a
Amstrad,
picture of
the
this thing.
Commodore 64?
Yes.
My camera's all the way over there.
Oh, yeah, I'll get it for you.
The game's a little bit better.
On that one, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
But you
cool.
do more stuff on these guys.
I can fire up the 500, the MAME, whatever you guys want.
Oh,
You have the video, Bill, you said?
What's up?
The video for the...
Yeah, the video's up over here.
It's right here?
You know what
Right
we need
here.
to get up
Cool,
is
man.
is the vodka.
Oh, this time for the vodka, yeah.
Oh man, you're not into sports, Anthony. Did you ever have played these when you were a kid before you knew what sports were and that you wouldn't like them? You ever play that? Twirly hockey, tabletop hockey, whatever you call it?
Oh, with the guys
Yeah,
on the
sticks,
yeah,
yeah, man, wasn't that fun?
Foosball.
No, that's different.
It's a similar thing.
No, with foosball you're on the side, and you just
Yeah.
these you're on the ends, and you have the little, and you pull, and you can turn them, and shoot, and you can move them up and down the ice.
Yeah, it's similar.
That was fun. You've probably seen these in the arcade. They got
Yeah.
plastic dome.
Mhm. Yeah.
Those are good. Coleco made killer ones. And football, the electric football. Man, this book's cool, Bill.
It's cool. I told you, man.
Where do I get a copy of this? Where do I get it?
I'll call him and ask him. Yeah.
All right, I mean,
Yeah.
I'll buy it. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'll definitely love to get a copy. I didn't even know it was out there.
too.
It's a great book. Here's the webcam. What's up, guys?
Hey, look at me taking a picture of you.
Yeah.
What is he doing? Oh my God. Then we can see what Anthony's doing.
Oh my God.
Oh, this model. Oh.
That's a
As
good
long as I'm having
book.
fun, I'm laughing. Everything, I'm feeling good, Bill.
Nice,
My
nice.
stomach's good, so let's keep laughing at Becker's expense.
That's right, I'm not actually getting something to drink. I'm getting a bottle to break over your head.
I don't feel it, so go ahead.
Well, I know you won't feel it because you haven't got nothing in there, but...
The thing is, it won't even break. You ain't strong enough. Tool. Hey, Ralph Baer. He's awesome. Shame. It's a shame how many of the, like Ralph Baer's gone.
I know.
Tremel, and even like if you want to get, into other stuff, people like, they're not retro, but like Dungeons and Dragons, both guys.
I know.
Gygax and
Art
Anderson as a wrestler.
No, I'm trying to think. I haven't. The Amiga guy just died. One of the main Amiga guys.
Oh, really?
Well, Jay Minor, obviously.
Jay Minor, obviously.
But
Yeah.
oh, I can't think of his name.
Dave Arneson, that's the other
Zach,
guy.
who was the? My brain's freezing right now. The Amiga engineer who just passed away.
I saw that. I saw.
Dave, oh yeah.
Dave Needle, yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody's talking about all these legends who passed away, and it's so sad.
I know, and like, it's crazy because when my needle story was when I got to show it the second time at Amiga 30th.
Mm-hmm.
Like he'd already seen it once, and then we're setting up. Like he was sitting in the front row like 30 minutes before it started. Like he just couldn't
He was
wait
so
to
psyched.
watch it, dude.
Man.
And like I was giving a presentation, talking about what it was like to make it stuff, and he's just like grinning ear to ear, and then like so now when I think of him, like I flash back to that, like right before this guy died, dude, he got to see a film about himself.
Oh, that's
like,
beautiful.
Freaking awesome,
That's
you know?
got to see it.
Yeah.
That would have sucked if
he didn't get to. I know. I would have felt so bad.
Yeah, that would have been horrible. Hey, Bill.
Yo.
Is that what you got over there?
Yeah, check it out.
Awesome. I got the remakes. They were sold in Walgreens a couple of years ago. They had like remakes.
I have it. Yeah.
I picked them up. What the hell?
Really? Yeah. I got Coleco.
I don't know if it was from
Electronic quarterback and head-to-head hockey.
I wanted to ask them. did they have those in Europe? Like, did they?
Did you guys have these in Europe?
And the ColecoVision?
And ColecoVision?
Oh, Coleco they did. Right? France did at least. I know France did. It was the French version of the Coleco.
Yeah.
This is awesome. I can't wait to read through it. Oh,
It's a great book.
What's this disgrace in there?
Nah. It's a really good book.
Head to head. You know what this is at the baseball at the stadium.
I got it.
What? But you have they had another one. I don't know if it was Coleco. I think it was, but it actually looked like Yankee Stadium.
No, I have that one. That exact one.
That's cool. They were the best. The boxing was good too, and the basketball. These I never liked. The Frogger and Donkey Kong.
You didn't like those?
It's cool for what they were.
I was really little when I had one.
Oh, so did I. I was.
Oh yeah.
Maybe when did they come out? 82, 83 about, right?
Yeah.
So I was probably about 11.
Oh, okay.
So
I think I was like 5.
They were cool.
Yeah.
It was cool, but it was what do you do with the LEDs? You know which ones we had? We loved. You ever see the Donkey Kong? I think it's called Donkey Kong 2.
John, can I show them the book real quick?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, Game &
Watch. And you flipped it open and had the 2 screens for Donkey Kong. Oh, that was.
This is our friend Anthony. Our friend Anthony made this book. It's beautiful. Yeah. Did you meet Anthony? He's been at Vintage Computer Festival a lot of times.
I don't know.
It's an awesome book, man. It's.
Oh, I'm sorry, Billy. I meant Anthony. You hear me?
It's Antony.
I mean, you're actually going to try to go to something?
Yeah, I'll bring,
Oh, Anthony's going to be, he's going to be there's a retro party in Connecticut coming up in October. He'll be there with the book.
Oh, okay, cool.
He's going to the one in Connecticut?
Somebody's got to...
Anthony's going to the one in Connecticut, yeah.
He'll have the book
there, yeah.
Somebody's got to balance the Amiga bias at the VCF.
It's not biased.
The problem is we're
just
too awesome.
It's called truth.
No way.
You just don't like it. You Atari people. Atari people are horrible.
I just look at Anthony going.
Horrible people, Atari people.
Fantasy 2 for Amiga, then I'll agree.
Fantasy 2 sucked. That's why it was never on the Amiga.
It was pretty damn good.
No, it wasn't. It sucked. If it was good, it would have been on the Amiga.
No, because it wasn't on the PC.
Because it was only on that crappy Atari ST, that piece of garbage, that piece of junk.
It wasn't on the PC either. And the PC,
machine
if anything,
was a
the
disgrace.
PC back then.
It was a disgrace to computing, the Atari
If the
ST.
Amiga's a 10 out of 10, I say some of the games in the ST make it like an 8.
I'm kidding, of course, because
Of course,
I have a couple of Atari STs.
I think it's time to do
They're both
this.
awesome machines.
Oh yeah, boy!
No, wait, hold on.
Who wants to have some? I don't have shot glasses. Are you in, Zach?
Let's shoot the glass anyway.
Billy, one quick thing. Can you get some sort of disclaimer up on the video? This is not how normal Americans act because he's going to get out of control.
He already is out of control. Shut up! Shut up!
When you're drunk, you'll be rolling on the floor.
Shut up!
Do you guys want ice with it, or do you want to just shoot it?
What is that?
It's Polish vodka.
Oh, not trying that. I don't like vodka.
You don't have to try it. You have to
Jack
drink
Daniels. I'm not a drinker. So I drink JD, that's it.
Krupnik coming up. Well, Krupnik coming up.
Krupnik!
Anything that smells like rubbing alcohol, I can't drink it.
Sure. Cool. Do you guys want ice in it, or just go right?
Just straight.
Just straight?
Oh, man. Anthony's really going to be going bouncing off the walls. What's your dad
With
do?
the Krupnik. That's another awesome. That's like chikungunya. Krupnik. Two awesome names. One's a disease and one's a vodka.
Chikungunya. I don't know how much you want.
I'd like to have some chikungunya
You drink
with like
straight up.
Krupnik.
Straight up is the way to go.
Oh, I hate vodka.
Chikungunya. It's really strong.
As the Polish call it.
Ah, look out! Krupnik is coming!
Imagine Polish Vodka.
Is that? It sounds almost like the what's that? The crumpus.
Joe, what's the
like some evil Santa Claus that comes in the winter.
It's good stuff.
Whoa.
It is good stuff.
It does not smell anything like normal vodka.
Yeah.
It doesn't smell like it doesn't smell like rubbing alcohol.
It's not clear, is it?
Dude.
Krupnik tastes good. We're about to find out if it tastes good. We're actually gonna test it.
It's got hazelnut in it.
Hold on.
Oh, hazelnut. There you go. More like coffee.
Have you tried it yet, Anthony?
Okay. No.
You piece of work. He's waiting for everyone else to test it for you. You are a piece of work.
You have to toast. You can't just drink it.
He was sipping before you.
Who was?
I'm back. You're a disgrace, Aqua. You're a disgrace, Anthony. He was waiting for everyone else to try it to make sure it was all right before he drank it.
John, hold on. Wait, Anthony. Wait.
I'm waiting.
Camera. We got the toast.
We gotta get the toast on camera.
Who's got butter? You got bacon for that toast? Come on, let's go.
Here, John, you'll be the cameraman.
Oh my God, I never hold the camera.
You gotta hold
expensive before. I hope I don't drop it.
It's not an SX64. We should be fine.
If that was Anthony's, I would drop it.
Yeah, you can open that.
Okay,
yeah. It's rolling. I'll just point it.
Oh, all right. I could have turned it on. I think I know that much.
I think they have a good picture.
Enemy Gamer, yeah, I have VIC 20, Commodore 64. I don't have an Apple IIc. I have. Oh, you know, I do have I have the 2C and the 2GS. I don't have a 2E, and actually, I'm thinking of getting rid of my 2GS. Since
I'm not going to use this right here. Like a zoom in out button?
If I had a servo, here we go.
Nostrovie. Krupnik!
This is amazing on this little guy.
What did he say?
I couldn't get mine to work though.
You say Nostrovie.
Nostrovie.
Good luck to your film, Zach.
Thanks.
Thanks. Yes. And then you got.
Hide the drinks. Oh, I thought it was Mrs. Winter.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Anthony's gonna choke.
Oh man, it's amazing. Rob, you want some Krupnik?
Nah.
Woo! Yeah. Oh yeah. That'll clean the mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, this is good.
Your mouth isn't what needs cleaning.
This is delicious.
Oh, it's amazing. Holy cow.
Oh my lord.
That's good. That's so good, right?
Where did that come from?
It's like a hazelnut flavor.
Hazelnut vodka.
Cheers, guys. Hazelnut vodka.
Polska.
Ridiculous.
Polska knows vodka. Oh man. Oh.
In Poland, they just like bam, done.
Polish flavor.
Yeah, no, I ain't no bam done.
Any second now, he's gonna be on the floor rolling.
Krupnik.
Remember what he was doing at the last time with the cigars?
Oh yeah.
What you mean?
Yeah, all that.
Yeah, you're a disgrace. You are a disgrace.
All of that for beating me, guys.
Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, thank you.
Is that good?
Yeah, nope.
I hope it blows up, man, because all I want to do is just like return the love.
Yeah, right.
I want to do great stuff with the extra content. I want to just take it around, show it to everybody.
The extra content's gonna be really awesome because the film will just keep living on, and like, all the hardcore guys they just want more and more and more. You know?
Yeah.
Like if I post like a regular video YouTube, they're like, dude, I like show the whole interview. We just want to watch the whole thing. You know, and then the way if you graft it to like all be on specific topics, I don't think it'll be. Everyone will love it.
Okay.
And then we'll help you promote it the best we can.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'll eat it up.
Yeah.
I love this stuff. Love it. Like I said, I downloaded everything from that 30th. The interviews, the talks,
the talks, and
people's
everything.
pictures,
Yeah.
videos from the show floor.
I'm so like sad I couldn't make any of the Amiga 30 stuff. It was crushing.
We made no. Look.
It's the Oktoberfest.
We made
you want some
Amiga 30.
Yeah, I was totally
because we were
for
at
it. It's like the best beer.
BCFEs with every
Other than
Amiga.
it's not like Spaten. Spaten's Oktoberfest was the best, but that I've had.
I think we have more.
If you have,
If you're tired, you
Sam
can
Adams is What do you want to do with this?
Here, I'll
Just
take
drop
it.
Okay. I got some of your streaming going.
Oh, thanks, John. I appreciate
Oh
that,
yeah.
man.
No problem. You can.
Oh yeah. This stuff was so good.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Krupnik. You want some?
A little bit. A little bit.
Yes. Reporting more Krupnik. I love that name.
Arugula?
Arugula.
Yeah.
No, not arugula.
Arugula.
Yeah.
With cream cheese. Nice.
Now you want a bean?
Yeah.
Yeah, these help yourself. These are. It opens from.
Communal.
It opens on this side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Pouring my second glass.
Although I can't say drinking it out of a plastic cup.
No,
probably
doesn't do it
doesn't.
justice.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah. But
Look, I could smell the plastic going down.
He made a video for us while the Thorax. Yeah,
Green
while
T-shirt dude.
Cool.
Seen
He's got
video.
so
Which
much
which
hardware
which
on it.
video?
Like all machines, Atari, Commodore, Amiga, amazing what that guy does.
Oh yes. I'm guessing this was the video someone had sent a link to. He was watching it on Bill's PC.
Yes.
So yes, he saw the video. Thank you.
And I did everything, and
Those are really
And he
good,
did
by the way.
everything, and what?
Those the Lindsay tarts.
It's
No,
still
no,
not working.
Right there.
Those.
Those.
Unfortunately,
Those are
now
insanely good.
he actually has
Nice.
the floppy drive taken apart. This
Are
guy.
You're an IT guy? Anthony? That's, you took the whole computer apart. It's all one piece.
He said if there's no luck, it's a bad cable theory.
Yeah.
Oktoberfest.
Oh, if you don't have them, Bill, it's fine.
Oh, we got it.
Oh yeah.
Look at this guy.
I'm not
The intensity.
I don't know if
The
you.
intensity.
it?
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yes.
I would.
What is your problem?
Where the heck?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got one.
Looking at myself
Anthony, come here.
on the web stream.
Open your mouth.
on the webcam. Check it out.
This is real good.
It is. It's
amazing,
freaking
right?
delicious.
Except for the aroma of cup, it's very good.
Yeah, sorry, I was bad.
Oh, wait a minute. You know, you better drink that fast. It'll start melting the flesh.
There's
Apparently-
no doubt that that's the case.
Apparently, next time we have to not only get Bill vodka, we have to get him shot glasses as well.
All my shot glasses are at home.
All his
My
shot
Polish
glasses
wife.
are home with his Polish wife. Yes.
What does that tell
How
you?
far away do you live?
15 minutes.
Go get it. Come on back.
Yeah, he went all the way home too.
Yeah.
Hey, just leave us here to trash your house.
You're back at breakfast.
Satan's Hollow, that's a good one.
I do believe that could remove paint, but it's very good.
Yeah, it's very tasty.
Oh, it's got such a nice flavor.
Probably poured way too much of it for me.
Jeez, I gave you like the tiniest bit.
I'm gonna get real happy real soon.
There's nothing wrong with happy. The Krupnik makes you happy.
Do you have one of these yet?
No,
Jerry,
actually I haven't.
They said you can't fail.
These are gonna go well with that vodka aftertaste. Let me tell you.
I really tried everything.
Dude, you just eat one of them, pop it in your mouth. You don't take a bite of two.
I have two of them.
These are the dark chocolate
Oh,
honey
man.
pretzels. These are insanely good.
Love it.
This guy. Oh, those pretzels are stupid. They're so good.
I got one.
Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah.
John, is the Decathlon frozen?
Hey, Guru, Amigamer 500 says hello.
Amiga Gamer made a video for us while we were doing the stream. He made a video for Theory to try and help him get it to work.
And Theory will now forever be green T-shirt guy.
Yeah, you are green forever. You are now green T-shirt guy forever, Theory.
So you must always wear the green T-shirt.
You have to change our
Otherwise,
handle.
it's going to be very bizarre when we're going. Hey,
Or at least
green
amend it.
T-shirt guy, and you're wearing like a red one.
Hey Bill, when was it that we came up and showed at your school?
I have to look at my photos to have it the date. It was probably close to a year ago. No, it was in the spring.
Yeah,
It was in the spring.
okay.
Was it
like
spring? Because it was like a nasty day.
Yeah,
It
it was like April. It was like April.
Yeah,
something
it was
that.
like April because I was getting ready in about the next month to start posting hateful things on Kickstarter and release the video.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm trying to think
Kidding, of
how much
course.
got done since then.
Oh, well, I
Trying to think
noticed
what-
when you
what
showed the clip
phase it
on
was
Johnny's show, I was like, I didn't remember. I was like, wait a minute. It's been a while since I've seen it.
But WeWork's like
Yeah.
crazy since then.
Yeah,
so
I was like, holy cow! Like I've seen, like it's a lot different.
Are we seeing this thing tonight?
You want to watch it?
whatever. If you guys are down,
I'm down.
I have it on a jump drive,
Oh,
and it's an M4V.
We can make that work. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, dude.
I think we have enough computers here.
Because I would love.
No, we have to watch it on that TV. Yeah.
No, I mean, you know, so we hook a computer up HDMI to the TV.
Oh, the PS4, of course. If it stays on. What the hell is that
You
about?
can even just hook a laptop up.
Yeah, exactly. Just-
Yeah, that's good.
we might have to kill the stream for that, though.
We'll have to just cover.
Yeah.
No,
No, we'll just put the camera on our reactions.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Bill, yeah, see what you can do.
Alright, cool. I'll hook it up in 1 second.
Viva Amiga.
Alright, let's continue my race.
I can't wait. I'm like dying for that box to show up. Unfortunately, it's going to show up and it's going to go to my wife in Florida, who's going to basically not know what to do with it. Go, oh, it's another one of my husband's crappy dumb things.
Thierry, Amigamer 500 saying you can email him anytime.
Okay.
Because he's like an expert.
I don't think it's like the main goal.
My wife just doesn't seem to understand how important this stuff is.
You want to take a picture and show?
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah, that's what I have, and Google says about it the logo.
Krupnik.
Krupnik.
Krupnik. I love Krupnik.
Amigamer, this is the error we get. Hold on.
I think it would have been better chilled.
Oh, it's supposed to be chilled. It's supposed
Why
to
didn't
be
we chill it?
I don't know.
Because you're whack, you ain't
Yeah.
chill.
Because
Take the edge off of it if it was chilled.
yeah, no, it's supposed to be chilled. They put their vodka in the freezer in Poland.
Same in Russia too.
Yeah.
I used to live with a Russian guy for like 2 years. This is culture is very closely
Kind of felt like I was
related.
drinking flavored paint thinner to a certain point.
Well, that's kind of what it is.
Pretty much. You could thin paint with it, I'm sure.
Oh, you can't read it.
Oh, look at this.
So what the error is.
Oh, there we go. That sounds
I think I'll
worse
put
than
my
it
stuff
is.
over here.
Oh, I made it. Wow.
Is it floppy? Is it number 68 theory?
Yeah, 68.
Folks,
yeah.
you never know what you'll find in this basement. Star Wars Trilogy Widescreen Collector's Edition. I believe this is Laserdisc.
Yes, it is.
Laserdisc.
The real version.
Yeah, exactly. Before they edited
The real version. So this is unchanged from the theatrical release. No BS, extra scenes, no slug, what the heck was his name? Jabba the Hutt slurping across the floor. None of that crap. Just pure good movie.
Open that shit up and let's. I want to see some silver.
Oh, we want to see silver?
Yeah.
Oh, look, it comes with a book. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, I saw it.
Look at what this comes with. Look at this. This is when you used to buy something. This is not
digital download.
This is not fucking. This is not digital download crap. This is you got something in your hand that was yours. Look at this. A book. Look at this.
You know, like the original
The
footage.
disc. We're gonna take a disc
I
out.
can't remember what it's called, but like there was like a whole project that was done.
You gotta show them the disc, Anthony. Yeah, there you go.
Look at this.
There's like,
I have VHSs from before
Empire
this came out,
Strikes
so
Back.
I know that they're sealed new. I had it open.
Nowadays, you hit a button on your PC, you get the movie, and then if the company goes out of business, you got no movie. Here, you always have the movie.
He said.
Look at this silver.
I can't remember
Silver.
what, but if you look at, you can find it online.
Yeah,
You
if
can
you look
search.
for original.
Look at that. Beautiful.
It's called there's something like it's like project something or other project.
Yeah, but that's
In some cases, they actually use film prints transfers
Oh, wow.
to digital.
I don't know, that's the
From like
image directly
the
from the
original,
website.
like theatrical release kind of stuff.
Mhm.
But the access there, maybe
They have versions of the
it's not very long
of,
movie. I mean, it's
all
fine.
three of the first, not you know what I mean, the episode
1,
4, 5, and
yeah,
6,
yeah.
not
Yeah,
1, 2.
yeah.
I wonder if PS4 will play this.
I know 1, 2, and 3 weren't bad. I didn't see this last one. I'm not gonna. I know this was
I was
destroyed.
You mean the one that from last year?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was awful. Don't see it.
No,
Don't see it. It was awful.
Well, you know what really upsets me is that it's not even moved to the story.
It was terrible. It was so oversimplistic and wussified. It wasn't even. It was terrible.
Like Disney, right?
I felt like walking out on it.
Correct.
If it wasn't for the fact that I was with Anthony and Bill, I would have walked out.
And then you had to pay the exorbitant prices for movies nowadays.
Oh no, I'm not playing this. This is at 1,500 kilometers. No,
I thought it was awful. These guys didn't say as much as I did. I walked out of that theater and they know I was like bitch. I was bitch slapping that movie. I was having none of it. I was not happy. Especially after
so
all
good,
the hype.
so good.
Yeah, it was.
After all the hype that movie had, and there were certain people who said it was good.
Anthony.
No, I don't mean that. I mean certain critics.
Critics, yeah.
And
Make yourself scarce, will you?
Dude, are you gonna get some fragging in or what?
What's that?
You gonna get some fragging in or
Oh,
what?
you know, I think I disconnected.
Let's play the forest. I like hacking Anthony. Nothing is more pleasant than hacking Anthony with an axe.
In fact, this is a good level. This level is getting saved.
Oh.
I think this has
What was the password again?
It's asking for a password?
No. I thought it asked for the password last time, but I guess once
No, it caches it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I guess once you type it in, it's a golden.
No,
Feel the burn! Payback time!
Dude, it's extremely sophisticated for its time. But yeah, it caches the password. It keeps. If you look in the INI file, it's all in there. The only time it would ask you for a password is if it wasn't the same right now. That vodka is working on me right now. I can feel my whole body is warming up. My face is warming up right now. I can feel my face feels like it's red. I feel warmth in my cheeks, which should not be there right now.
I'm gonna speak Polish in a few minutes.
This happens to be a good map.
Alright, fuck it.
You want me to restart the map?
Get the hell out of here with this stupid thing.
The hell just happened?
What? No.
Well, there are levers and such. Elevator. This is an elevator in this round, I think.
Cooler outside? Nah, shit, it's a little cooler out here.
Surrender.
Where are you? There you are. It's like, where's he gonna land? He went flying up in the air. Must figure out where he's landing.
Hey, these elevators really screw you up. Suddenly you're up in the air.
Man, I tell you, I wish I had that favorite list from when I was working. Yeah, but that could be very advantageous also, depending on your situation. Not when it's a total surprise.
Damn, this vodka is amazing.
Did you hear me coming in those fancy headphones of yours?
I'm going to run different power to the PS4.
Yeah, but I'm unplug everything here.
Oh, you're unplugging?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, dude, I feel so bad,
I'm
man.
done with that shit, man.
I'm sorry, dude.
So I'm gonna fix the floppy and use the real floppies. There's nothing better than the real shit.
That's true. Like when Anthony and I did our stream, and we couldn't get the stuff to work, we just installed Workbench from floppy, and it works.
Right.
That's why it's important to install floppy drives.
These have been designed by engineers, man.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Oh.
This one I just need to
Well, see,
check
that was a
the
perfect
price.
example of exactly what you were talking about. Elevator screwed me up right there.
Basically, I just need to replace the belt.
I was thinking I was about to launch rockets at a certain altitude, and all of a sudden I was not where I was. That's so weird. It's not really different. Okay, we're getting in that killing spree. If I can find your sorry ass. There you go.
Alright.
I just sent some flack your way. I hope you enjoyed it.
The screws back together.
Oh no, it fell off the fucking
I wonder if this thing was overheating or what. Like, why did it go off? Have you ever seen a PS4 just go off like that?
No, never seen this. And the fans, they were not even running.
Oh, they weren't?
No. It's not really hot here. I mean, it's fine. So.
Well, let's see.
It's weird, man.
Let's decapitate you.
Yeah, so apparently it might be coming from the main board of this machine or so.
I want to put you in touch with that guy because he makes the HX. The guy you're talking to is the guy who makes the HXC.
Okay.
You know the HXC, obviously. He's the guy that makes it.
Yeah, no, I know the guy. But it might
That's who you were talking to on the chat. And I need remote control for TV.
How long is that thing?
The movie?
Yeah.
An hour and a half.
I'm gonna frag while watching.
Yeah, that's fine. I need to find the remote controller. Otherwise we can't watch anything.
The new technology, man. You lose the remote.
You lose the remote. Although I have infrared on my phone, so I can.
So there's an app for that.
There is an app for that, believe it or not.
No. Always an app.
I quad damage. You're sad for. Can't believe he came back. I'm like, look, he's running away. Damn. Okay, perfect. He's running away. Nope, he comes back.
Funny, it's the Amiga party, and nobody touch an Amiga. That's cool. That makes sense.
Oh, excuse me.
Alhamdulillah. Alright.
This server has been running perfectly all day. It's cool.
Alright, I give you back your through.
What? What are you bopping to?
The music.
Okay.
What a waste of time, my friend.
This is a fun little round. Nice areas to camp. I knew that was you. Because you missed every shot. Have some slime. Have some more slime. Damn.
Could the power cord be loose in the back? Like.
Yeah, try to check and connect it correctly. So I haven't seen anything weird, man.
Your PS4 be busted?
I don't think it's busted.
That's weird. It's the second time we had that shit.
Yeah, it's very, very odd. I plugged into a different power source.
It's what I used to have.
What's
on
up, Bill?
PS3.
What happened? He was just bored.
It might have been, but
there's too many old.
It's been on all day. Nobody's giving it any attention.
It's working though, right?
It goes on.
Cool. I mean, otherwise we could use my PC. I think I have a HDMI out.
Yeah, just leave it running a few minutes.
Yeah.
PS4, see what's going on. Oh, you even have the.
Obviously,
kind of
the mask character has different hit zones than.
The question is.
The other
Try
bots.
to play something that's using a lot of memory. Or
I like his new sound pack. It's very good.
You don't have an Amstrad emulator, that's it?
Amstrad emulator.
That we can watch this freaking
So
demo.
Have you played Journey?
No, man.
Oh, Journey's beautiful.
I know,
dude.
it's still have to play it, man. But I want to do it in one shot, so that's why I want to be sure that I have at least 2-3 hours in front of me.
We gotta play it together on PS4 too. I have all the good Amiga guys I play with.
So,
that's cool.
That's pretty cool, man.
Oh.
Galaxy is cool. I got Gauntlet on
Yeah,
here.
that was a free game. That's the game.
Fury is ridiculous. It's so hard. You know, Bound is from Plastic. They're the Polish demo scene group.
Yeah.
This game, and it's also for.
Yeah, Bound, yeah.
Yeah, it works for PlayStation VR.
You did Inside, I did Inside or something. This is the something, it's not a free game.
You don't want to play
Trials
Chicken
Fusion,
again,
no, it's
do you?
not free.
I mean, free it was.
You know, I should try playing the video though.
I actually have a chicken here I'm trying to kill. He keeps bumping away.
Viva Amiga!
That chicken's supposed to come up in red. I don't know why he keeps coming up in silver and then he changes to red when you kill him. It's not right. It's definitely not the way I have him installed, so it's got to be an error in the way he's programmed. That's going to be a good way for you. In fact, the mask, to headshot him, you got to shoot him like in the middle of his body.
It's kind of a little weird, considering he has a head.
God, that chicken is in the same place again. See me in my window perch.
Dude, you know, you know, it's funny. I never played a video file from a PS4 before.
Oh yeah.
I gotta go to TV and video now.
No, you have the tool for that. Go on the app.
Yeah, it's gotta go. It's probably the.
You have it by default, I guess.
Capture gallery.
No, go over here. Yes.
No, it's here.
Here and go on the applications, and you will find it somewhere after the name.
Media player has gotta be it.
That's it. That's the way it works.
This guy knows his stuff.
Yeah.
Good map.
Oh, I don't even own it. I have to download it.
No, it comes with the OS.
No, it says I gotta download it.
Oh,
This is a good map.
I mean, usually I use my Xbox to play this stuff, but I know
media player, there we go.
Yeah, that's it. It works.
Damn.
There's no playable media.
I was waiting for you to come out.
Oh, yeah, so what's the format of it?
Oh, wait. Music, video.
Just browse folder or whatever.
No, it might not. I asked Zach what the file name is.
But what kind of extension?
Oh, Rob, do you know what the file name is?
MKV
Or where it's located on the stick?
What's the extension? MKV or MP4?
Yeah, what kind of file is
It's
it?
It's an MP4.
It's an MP4.
I
It should play it.
Yeah, it should be, yeah.
Is it?
What's that? Is it?
No playable media.
You just walked into that one. I was going after
There's
the
talking
other
there.
dude.
Yeah. That's a good question. I didn't see him load on it.
Is that formatted for Mac or PC?
Mac.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It's using a real format, man. It's a real
Yeah,
file
come
system.
on. Blah. Let's be professional here.
Come on.
Let's use a like real computer operating system.
Yeah. Use a Mac, please, okay?
I'll go grab my Mac.
You're gutsy.
Otherwise, you can just transfer it into another drive from an PC.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
True, I could do that.
Oh, yeah, just wait.
If it's an MP4, yeah.
Yeah, it's easy. How big is the file?
Like
3-4 gigs?
only a few gigs, yeah.
Yeah, so that's
a good idea. Yeah,
What?
I'll try that. I was gonna transfer it onto a PC format. We'll use HF. We'll use exFAT or.
Oh, you exFAT both.
No luck.
Having some issues.
No luck.
That's fine. Oh no, plus I know. Fuck that shit now. Fuck it, man.
We'll get it, Zach.
Oh, it's formatted for Mac. No, it's a jump drive.
Is it formatted for PC or no?
It doesn't show up.
I just plug the laptop into the computer, the computer, the PS4. I mean the TV.
I had 4 health.
Yeah, I mean you can copy the file off and do whatever you want.
Next time you bring
I
a
don't know if
VHS,
you-
okay?
will it play-
Bring something real,
Yeah,
man.
down here the VHS will work. There's probably a couple of VHS players.
Yeah, right. All right. Here we can play tape.
You might need to rename it as an
reel,
MP4.
fucking USB drive.
Into
the lava.
Yeah, but if you change the extension to MP4, it'll show right up.
That's why it won't find it.
Cars
That's
going to be tired. I don't want to have to do it tired. I'd rather
Yeah, just change the extension.
Rename it for .vhs. That will work. The extension of the future, man.
.vhs, you're smart.
That's fucking amazing.
You might be onto something there.
Yeah.
The first file, the type file that you have to rewind at the end, you know? Which is
Yeah, rewind it.
Be kind, rewind.
Look, Terry, this is for you. He said you were about. Is your theory still here? And you go outside.
Yeah.
He said this photo will fix your problem.
Oh, yeah. Show me.
Krupnik.
Blame it drive home later.
Blame it on the.
What are you doing, man?
Yeah, later.
You did it?
Yeah.
Not driving home now.
I got everything from the website.
Yeah.
I did this as well, man. I did everything.
That's why you want to drink before you drive.
Oh, I forgot to designate it as a favorite.
of
Damn it.
my floppy annual and or the
I like that
menu.
map.
Right.
So I might have to try with a different Amstrad, but I just have one. So it's okay. I plan to get another one online. I missed an auction yesterday. Actually, I was super mad. An Amstrad in Texas, man. The
very
guy
good.
was selling one in Texas.
No way, Texas?
Yeah, no, he was selling it for a very good price. Actually, it was a big lot of games, and I missed it. So my. But okay, I'm gonna find one. It's easy to find in France. We use it to, you know, make shelves, Amstrads. Oh my god, compact cassette, man. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Damn, somebody keeps. It's gotta be you.
Hey, Bill, can I borrow eBay for something?
But
Yeah.
I got something to sell.
Ah!
Don't leave
Thanks
this-
for bringing that in.
Don't leave this outside. Yeah.
I gotta take a picture of the Clico.
It's not like you gotta worry.
You have stuff outside, man.
Yeah, I gotta clean up out there.
Oh,
I'm gonna put my stuff away. But you want me to leave the Atari out? You think you're gonna play more, Bill, or not? I'd rather clean up now.
Clean it up now, yeah.
So that later on if I'm
Oh wait,
tired,
did you take the Clico out already?
Yeah.
Damn, okay, no problem.
Why? What's up?
I want to get a picture with it in the book. You don't have to set it up. Is it,
All right, wait. I'll bring it back.
if you just bring it in, then we'll take a picture with it.
Alright, let me just
Just print something and do it on screen.
Yeah, right.
Photoshop, man.
Now where'd my PS4 controller go? There's too much stuff in there. I have the other controller. I gotta log in and do all that stuff.
Dude.
Shit, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, PS4 is awesome. There's no playable media, it says.
Yeah.
Like I said, PS4 sucks.
Did you rename the file?
Yeah.
To MP4?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's smaller than Max. So that was
No, it's not. It's formatted FAT32.
You see? Oh,
come on.
I'll hook a computer up to it.
I plug an Amiga directly on the fucking screen. Play something.
Yeah, exactly.
Use the 1200.
So you can play games, but you can't play video. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Video game console.
I never had good luck playing like videos from the PlayStation.
Oh, yeah,
I've never had good luck with it.
That's why I don't own that crap PS. Like the Xbox. Oh,
I
I don't even
Xbox
have an
too.
Xbox One. I'm not gonna bother. With Steam, it's like why bother? I got all those games for the PC.
They just plug you don't have a.
Oh,
Yeah.
look out! Here he is.
Here comes trouble.
Hide it, quick.
I'm just gonna say goodnight to everybody. I'm gonna probably fall asleep upstairs.
Oh.
The Mets are tied 1-1 in the
What
bottom
is
of the
wrong
ninth.
with you? What is up with that?
Oh, Mets. Well,
Yeah, actually, it's not a
the
small
Yankees
TV.
played this afternoon,
What?
so you
Oh,
probably
it's a
noticed.
small-
Yeah, I
What
probably
happened?
maybe.
Ball again?
I don't know.
I was here. I didn't watch it.
Everybody,
St. Paul, no?
everybody got enough of
That would be
everything? Got
simple,
enough
right?
beer? Got
You might
enough?
have like a built-in player and whatever.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay. So I'm
I'm a
the same
Yankee
page.
fan.
I'm like you. I'm, Yankees
But
first.
I follow the Mets too.
Yankees first, Mets otherwise.
Absolutely.
Only because it's New York.
Right,
Otherwise, I
absolutely.
wouldn't care about them.
Absolutely.
All right, Doc.
Bill,
Oh,
you need anything, Bill? You know, food? Where do you
Nope.
go? Food, beer,
We need a
soda.
Xbox
yeah. You know what? You
I
want
should
to?
run my Xbox.
You want to go down in the corner? Give me a couple of Subway footlongs.
Sure.
Device list, dude.
Here we go. He's waiting. I see you thinking.
Yeah.
He's coming up with something.
I'll give you 2 footlongs.
Oh my God.
Yankee guy.
How'd you hook it up? Oh, there you go.
We plugged it right into the TV.
Now we're talking, baby.
I don't know how to fast forward or rewind or anything. There we go. Nice. Yeah, with Zach,
Right in our. Damn, I love when it's precise like this.
I know what just happened to me.
Let me just look at the webcam. real quick.
Someone shooting you with a sniper rifle.
Probably.
Should I just mute it or just pan it away? Is that cool?
Just pan it away.
Okay, yeah, I think.
You wanna
Right now, they only see a corner of it, which is kind of torture. I feel bad for them.
Cruel, you know?
Show them 3 pieces on one side.
Yeah.
It's all overexposed anyway. Is it cool?
Okay, yeah, I mean, if they
It's
can't see
okay,
it,
show
still-
them Anthony playing.
Why don't you look?
They want to see Anthony playing.
I don't care if they just heard the
And
sound.
losing.
It doesn't
They don't
bother
want to see Anthony playing. They want to see me playing.
Well, see Anthony getting killed.
Yeah, they can't see anything.
me. That's fine.
It'll wet
Put
their
it in the
whistle.
bathroom. Just put the webcam in the bathroom.
Everyone, buy Viva Amiga. You must.
Laserdisc, Betacam.
When it's out.
Betamax.
You might want to let them know that you're not the author of it, otherwise they might not want it.
John, mental patient, had nothing to do with it, so it's safe.
Yeah, I'm a 64 user. I know. I don't know much.
He's
about
an
the
Atari
Amiga.
guy.
How am I an Atari guy? I probably use the Amiga more than the Atari.
You don't use the Amiga, so you don't use the Atari, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't. The ST. I only used to make those jokes just to get you going.
John, you can take the picture real quick.
I went straight from
it's
Commodore
all automatic.
To crap.
To PC. What are you talking to crap? If I went to crap, I'd be using Macs. Crapple. All right, where's the button here?
It's
Start,
this
stop?
one here. No, this one here.
Or
This one.
Little one?
No, the big one in the front. Yeah, I got it.
So you ready? Hang on, when it's done.
I'll push it all the way down.
Everything that the Magneto character shoots looks like he's shooting it from his
From his crotch,
Yep.
yeah.
Did that on purpose.
Nancy must love that.
It's quite disturbing sometimes.
Yeah,
You see like a big gun sticking out of the,
Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'll take whatever
that
you want.
area.
I gotta get a picture.
Well, you also have a creature in
Yeah,
here
you
called
got
the
it.
Tickler. So, you know, I mean,
really would like. Well, maybe next time we'll get it. You can get it here to work and you can check it out. Those are cool. Those
Yeah, it's cool machine.
Now was that was British also, right? We
Yeah,
came from England, yeah.
It's UK, yeah.
Yep, UK, yeah.
Then I tried to fix the drive, the original one.
Hand is asleep.
There we go. I want to buy one of these.
Yeah.
When I get back to work.
Yeah, they're
I'm
awesome.
gonna speak to you.
Yeah,
but
they're awesome. Let me
How
know.
good is this? No, obviously.
You can
nowhere
get
near as good as the other
if you
one.
get one that's like
Group
around
Nick.
$500.
What?
It's really good.
Really? All right, cool.
Oh no.
I mean,
What's $500?
Well,
For a
yeah,
camera.
I mean,
You know?
we
I don't think it's that bad.
But we
You know,
Right,
if I had a girl making the salary I'm used to
Yeah.
making, it'd be fine. But I would love to have the other one that you have.
Hi, Carol.
I would never.
Yeah, no, the banter never changes. You know that, especially from that guy
Who's
that
that?
you
Carol?
married.
What?
Carol Anthony's
Hold
wife.
on. Carol's watching.
Group Nick.
Hey, look.
He's all yours,
This is-
Carol. All yours.
This is Anthony's joystick. It's so tiny because he's used to playing with the little joysticks.
Yeah, but Carol knows, I'm sure, all about tiny joysticks.
She knows about you and the magazines you like to read. Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue.
Hey.
Men's edition.
that swimsuit issue's not bad.
Oh my God! You're not supposed to admit it.
Why not?
So essentially, you're saying you like looking at the guys in the bathing
No.
suits. Oh, I see.
That's your job.
What?
She said to leave you alone.
Leave who alone? Me?
Yeah.
Or,
She told Becca to
she's
leave you
sticking
alone.
up. She's sticking up for me over him. Oh, something's not right. Something's not right. If my wife's sticking up for me over poor Anthony. She knows I picked
You
him
know
up.
I can't leave him alone.
Nah, man, we're a team.
If I left him alone, he'd feel like deprived.
Mental patient and lunatic fringe.
Oh no.
Bye-bye. Freaking sweating over here. You think
Oh
I was
yeah, it's
really
hot.
running?
What the hell happened, Bill?
Yeah, what happened, Bill?
You know, his father got cheap. He cut off the AC on us. He
Cut
wants
off
us
the
out.
AC hoping we'll leave.
Yeah, he's all that's what I'm saying. He wants us out. He turned off the AC.
I think he's sweating because he's had more of that vodka.
Oh, Anthony maybe, yeah. I didn't touch that stuff. I can't drink rubbing alcohol.
The vodka.
You only like to
I don't know how
rub.
people drink that stuff. I mean, if you're mixing in something, all right, but people drink it straight. You gotta have some.
Yeah, but
pair
this
of
one you
balls.
can mix it. It's so good. What it is?
You know, you can't mix this. This ain't
know.
for mixing. This is
Well,
for
so
drinking.
yeah, you know, I mean, the
Serious
American
drinking.
vodka is garbage. The like the
Maybe
what's it called?
is it hot outside?
Absolute.
You know I can.
You know, it's not bad. It's cool. You put
Maybe
it
it
on
was
the door.
on the door. Yeah.
Open
No,
the
it's
screen.
cool
You got
outside.
the screen.
Outside.
Yeah,
Well,
but
with the bees.
Put the screen up. Yeah, that's fine.
It's in the 60s.
Beautiful. Even today, this afternoon, it was really nice.
Yeah, that was cool, man. I haven't seen anything because of that fuck, man.
So Zach, the only problem.
Oh yeah.
is that I have to play it on the TV speakers, but.
Phil, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah,
That's
it's fine.
alright.
I already kind of get the feel for it. You know what I mean?
That's okay.
Did you hear what he just said?
What?
He goes, oh yeah, it was a real nice day out, but I didn't get to enjoy any of it. I'm over here working on this one.
Yeah, I know.
That's what happens. Next time, hopefully.
Next
So I definitely
time,
want to see the
I do it.
CPC. That's.
Hey, it's a cool machine, man.
I don't
Oh, I know.
I can get this out of my car.
No,
I know, but I'm saying, I'm like, I got the same one. I think.
Bill, press play.
Wild
Here
Bill.
we go. Sorry, Siri.
Play.
Now
Oh,
I'm finding
Carol missed me playing Decathlon in the back before. You know
Is it in my
that?
pocket? Was that?
Carol missed me playing Decathlon, going nuts with the
Oh, she
joystick.
missed it? Oh,
I'm
that's
over
not-
here now. Oh, I went after you.
This was Anthony before.
Hold on, I gotta find the
It's
remote
like
control
2
now.
points. I just died twice.
I feel it's alright to take apart the Atari now, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start just wrapping it up, just so.
Well, considering that you're the only one playing it, I think it would be okay.
I didn't play it at all. I had to know. Billy did. Billy asked me to bring it.
Just dying.
that one.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, okay.
The 600.
What is that? Then a Coleco.
I played it a bit.
Where the heck?
Oh yeah,
did I do
Anthony
remote
did play. He
control?
played the only game Anthony's ever been good at was well, actually there's 2 games.
Oh dear.
Time Pilot and Satan's Hollow.
Yeah. Oh, that's because I'm better at Time Pilot than you.
Oh stop.
All right, it's got.
You know you're not the high score winner anymore.
I
You're a
own
kid
you
cabinet,
like
right?
a noob.
You're not the high score
Well,
winner.
because I
on the
haven't
cabinet.
played it.
You don't
No,
see
because I erased the high
yeah,
scores and then I played and I got the new high score. I didn't do that. That's a low.
What? Okay, it's
I
not
can't do that.
pockets.
I'm gonna beat your score one of these days. I don't know how you did it. I say you cheated.
Dude, it's gotta be here
Of
somewhere.
course I did.
I would really believe it because that score you got is
I
insane.
just had it in my hand,
Oh,
like.
yeah, we went.
It's because I own that game.
I remember when I was making that video with Nick over the house and I was getting a high score, I was rubbing it in your face. Then you come over the very next time and, son of a bitch, double my score. Son of a bitch. I was cursing up a storm. It's good times.
Where the heck? All right, Terry, this is not cool.
I
I can't find the remote control for the TV.
Check under this stuff here, maybe. I'm just saying, you know. Oh, you had it in your hand?
I didn't, well,
Where the hell? You've been walking around all over the place.
Sick, man.
There's a bite.
this is not fair.
What's it look like, Bill?
It's a.
Looks like
But
a
I
remote
saw it. It
control.
was
Yeah,
out
it's a
before. Well, I mean,
Samsung
what color? Wise ass.
Samsung, we got it.
What color is it? There was a gray one over there.
You got it. It was next to
Got
the
it.
Amiga.
Oh, there you go. All right, Bill, I'll be right back. I'm
All right.
in the car.
Play.
Anthony Viva's on.
Oh, okay. It looks like a Mac.
So you hit the A button to attack.
Oh, wait, hey, Bill.
And then
You want to be right
I want
back,
to
guys?
see, yeah.
you gotta break me free. Hit buttons.
MP's coming back.
Yeah, see your
Oh, who
energy
gives
is
a
up
shit?
top. I took away a line.
Bill, you're in the fucking way.
No, I'm
Yeah, so
rewinding.
try it out. Hit me once and then select with B. So hit me, B. Yeah, there you go.
Alright. But you know what? The sound's on, so you guys can hear it.
Oh, okay.
That's helpful.
Roll through it. Viva Amiga! Yeah.
Viva Thompson!
How is it you're still alive?
I don't know.
Who's
I don't need any.
Oh, I think I have to hold
I'm on bed.
Do it to it. We're waiting for John. Why are
Yeah.
we waiting for him?
You told me to pause it.
Why?
Like they say,
There
What
it
are
is.
you what are you feeding your tapeworm?
What? I brought my Atari into the car.
Sit your ass down.
Bill,
and
you're in
get
the fucking way.
You can't. Oh, I thought you were playing.
Oh, wait a minute. Anthony really wants to watch this,
What
right?
part of you're in the fucking way? Don't you
Hold on.
understand?
Bill.
Just standing up.
Before.
Anthony, has Anthony seen this yet or no?
He saw part of it.
Oh, okay. So you know what? Hold on. Let me go bring the rest of my stuff.
Hit play.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to take 20 minutes in the restroom. I'm going to make Anthony wait. You piece of crap. Who's
I
baby?
still can't believe he used that damn
Are we playing it? Are you guys playing it for me?
Alright, we'll watch this.
I
Come,
too
turn up.
said that it was actual revolution.
Yeah, let's see.
Turn those lights off back there.
That
Oh!
that one, literal infinite possibilities.
Dude, can you grab that one?
We had people who just kept believing. And,
Ah!
I mean,
There's
there's still
Dave.
people who just
He's
keep
cool.
believing.
This one.
Ah.
Oh, this is really good, isn't it?
Oh wow, that was
This
awesome.
was the most phenomenal person.
That one. Turn that light
Turn
off.
up even just a little bit more.
I think it's at max.
Alright.
Which one did he Bill this?
No one had the kind of power and performance that the Amiga computer had in 1985.
That's
No
the wrong
one.
aspect ratio on that guy.
Yeah,
He's
Hey, Bill, just turn it off or what?
like
You know what?
This ragtag
It's
team.
impossible.
John, just turn off the switch over there.
Apple,
I
and
did.
people
We
think
were
so too, even
going
until
to
we
change
Do the
were-
color correct to change that.
We were taking on the big guys.
Fair enough. If you say so, I'll go with it.
Oh, dude, that was awesome. None of this was rendered last time we saw it.
Yeah,
now
that
you
did
could
it.
do things that previously were either the province of science
that light.
fiction
I was wondering
or
where the light's
something
coming from.
that
It's like,
only a
shut that
company could possibly fund.
Shut the stairway light. Kill the stairs.
We were from the future.
Professor!
This was it.
Kill that light.
John, it's right there by the front door. That is one of those
Software
switches.
for it.
You WOG meeting 12690.
Yeah.
It's not fully dead.
Wog.
Still
There you go,
still
John.
going.
Can't find that one?
Bill, where's that one?
That one? Oh, hold on. I should start it again.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah.
And here comes this thing that just demolishes what we think a home computer can do.
Bill, put the
It
screen
just
up higher.
completely changed.
Son of a bitch. Bill.
Everybody's favorite song.
You want to turn it?
What? No, it's not. It's not aimed at this.
Oh, okay, okay.
He does. That was one thing I noticed from the very first time I saw it. I thought for sure that was the wrong aspect ratio on that guy.
I too sensed that it was actual revolution. Being given this tool that had literal infinite possibilities.
We had people who just kept believing. And, I mean, there's still people who just keep believing.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah!
This was the most phenomenal personal computer that was available in the marketplace.
No one had the kind of power and performance that the Amiga computer had in 1985. No one.
We were a small company, you know, this ragtag team taking on IBM and Apple, and we were going to change the world. We were taking on the big guys.
Is the camera still on, dude?
Yeah, it's just flat. You can't see anything.
You actually could do things that previously were either the province of science fiction or were something that only a company could possibly fund.
Dude, the animations look sick.
Computer from the future. Man. We were from the future. This was it.
I love the marble texture, like the blue, purple. Wall meeting.
Still develop software for it. They still develop hardware for it. So it's not fully dead either. It's still alive. It's still going.
We're now ready to introduce the Amiga 1X1000.
And here comes this thing that just demolishes what we think a home computer can do. It just completely changed everything.
How would I describe it?
I think it's fantastic.
Awesome. It's going to skyrocket. Only Amiga makes it possible.
Only Amiga makes it possible. Only Amiga makes it.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
That monitor is the one right there. Literally, it's the one that's right there.
That's awesome.
Oh man.
Wow, Dave. Yeah!
Bill.
That's right there. That picture is taken right there.
No kidding.
Yep.
Really?
Right where Zach is sitting.
I thought that was your old house.
Yeah, Zach.
Did you ever see the box Bill 1000?
I have a box.
Okay, because
Came in?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I still have my, I still have mine in the original box. It's just funny looking at the ad copy on the box. Some of the stuff that they wrote, some of the copy they put on there, it's just funny. Talking about the expansion and the multiprocessors and stuff, it's hilarious. It came in a full color box.
The Amiga was launched July 23rd, 1985 at the Lincoln Center in New York City.
It was rolled out in a deluxe fashion with a budget that was just breathtaking.
Everything that they did was done to the nines.
Some Hollywood event or something like that. It was so awesome. The rollout of our baby.
The Amiga was my baby. I had engineering tasks before that. I've had products after that. No, Amiga was it.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi, and
What you are about to witness is the result of an effort of research and engineering that began in 1982.
That would never be allowed.
And which to date has consumed over 100 man-years of engineering talent. The Amiga computer. The
That's the
Amiga
best that video's
computer
ever looked.
is a true multitasking computer.
Did everything I
On
could
the
to
right,
make it
a
better.
sorting application with variable fonts. Graphics in the middle. And word processing at the bottom. Equally exciting is the sound generating capability of the machine. My favorite is the power cord.
It was an amazing cult-like event.
They had Deborah Harry, they had Andy Warhol. Oh my God, Andy Warhol.
He must have been a freak.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here tonight to help assist Andy do his first computer portrait using the Amiga computer.
All this effort with this scrambling people putting together all these bits and pieces, hoping with bubble gum and baling wire that it'll hold together for the launch, for the demo at the launch.
What computers have you worked on before?
Oh, I've worked on anything. I waited for this one.
Really?
Deborah Harry is posing for a picture that Andy Warhol is going to do, and Andy Warhol is using this fake little graphic craft thing that I put together for this demo, and he's dinking with this and he's dinking with that, and Jack Hager, one of our two artists, is standing next to Andy Warhol. And here's Warhol, and Jack is trying to guide him, okay, use this brush, use that, because Jack knows not only what works, but Jack also knows what's going to crash. Like, whatever you do, don't touch the flood fill, because the flood fill is going to crash for sure.
Oh, that looks very good.
So now we'll do the hair. So we'll go up to color.
And Warhol, without any control, he's clicking, he's drawing, he's clicking, and Jack's like, this and that, and Warhol goes and grabs for the flood fill, and Jack's like, well, you don't wanna, and Warhol grabs the flood fill, and he clicks on the flood fill, and Jack's like, and the flood fill just worked. It was like this awesome, wonderful, amazing thing, and you could have heard us gasp out the octaves when he touched that button, but it worked.
You go like, okay, this is just not going to be a home computer like I thought. Or, even more accurately, how are you tricking me? Was just, really?
The Boeing demo had a bouncing ball that moved in front of a grid that was in the background.
In living color, on multiple screens, follow the bouncing ball.
Was that guy just the guy who's doing the announcing in this area here? The guy with the ponytail.
Yeah.
Does he work for Commodore, or is he just?
He was part of the
or is he
original.
Oh, he is.
So, for me, the Commodore Amiga will always be that damn bouncing ball.
Because he was not the
And I've never seen a sprite
Wish I
that
had got a
big.
better guy to do this.
You know, you just see that bouncing ball, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, we used to play that damn bouncing ball all the time. We had not. There were times when we had nothing else. We'd be like, "Here's the ball."
Just one of the highlights of my life. We've lived our dream and seen it come to life. Now it's your turn. What will you do with the Amiga computer?
There's Rob's hand. I think that's my 1000, if I'm not mistaken.
Could be.
I've been thinking about the market lately.
To understand where we kind of were with home computers by the mid-'80s, when the Commodore Amiga came out. Now,
it had the screwed up.
About that time, the big
floppy
names are essentially Atari, IBM, Apple, Commodore.
Apple IICs were hot then. IBM PCs were still pretty clunky and big and monochrome green screens. Lotus 123 was the spreadsheet. You know, Excel and Word weren't even invented yet.
At the time of the home computers in the early 1980s, there was certainly a much stronger brand sense. Atari and Commodore have been kind of riding their 8-bit computers for a while. Apple has introduced the Macintosh. Pretty cool, but it's a little expensive.
Black and white.
That's about where we are. We've got about 4 or 5 big name companies.
It doesn't do anything.
It was a 68,000.
They've all got to bring to the table the next generation. They all knew this.
Literally, if you look
They
at the
all knew they
motherboard,
had
that's
to
all
step
it is.
up.
I know.
There's nothing else
I used
in
to
it.
fix them. Not really.
Steve Jobs was shuffled off on this project.
He's a dick.
To make. You know, they were like, okay,
He's
fine,
too smart,
go ahead and try. And he did.
He was evil.
The original Macintosh was lower resolution than the Amiga, and it was only black and white versus the Amiga color. They started that path and started getting the public used
stole it
to
directly
thinking
from Xerox.
that IBM solution was not the only way to do it, and that you could do something better.
The animation's crazy. I love it.
Oh, thanks, Dave.
Atari comes out with the.
I think it makes the documentary.
The Macintosh.
Hey, a real computer.
There's a lot of help
Go
with the
play
model.
Fantasy 2, you prick.
I can on that computer, can't on the Amiga.
And it's the Amiga team. And we felt that we had the box that was the real answer that the marketplace wanted. We even scoffed at
get the thing out of here!
I thought about making these animations look better, but then I was like, nah, fuck it.
Yeah, why bother? Inferior products.
Thing's a piece of crap.
For doing games and entertainment. It was good for doing a lot of computery stuff, but we felt that the Amiga was what consumers really wanted.
Back in those days, the computers that were there weren't very good game playing machines. I mean, if you think back to what computing was in those days, you look at it today, none of us would accept a product like that. Computers were designed primarily as business machines.
That was fun.
Yeah,
that's an Amiga.
We created the Amiga
Quarterly Steve.
ostensibly to be a game system. We all believed it would be a very good game system, but the engineers at the company always knew that it was destined to be something more.
Damn, okay.
A machine that was powerful enough to do the sort of home office stuff that you needed. But the Amiga at the same time was just a kick-butt game system. We ended up hoping that that would be the thing that would pull the Amiga all the way forward and have it achieve the success that we thought it should have.
Need some turbo.
I thought that was turbo at first look.
No.
Yeah. That's Falcon. I love Falcon.
I remember many
You
days of
basically had
Falcon
Jay
in Rob's
Miner,
basement.
computer designer extraordinaire, and his team of engineers who are all top notch. They had done work on the Atari 2600, and then they were moving on to the next level and coming up with a computer.
Well, it was in 1982. A friend of mine that I used to work with at Atari came to me and said, "Hey, Jay, let's start a new company. I'm tired of this one." And I said, "Well, fine." I said, "I'll do the chips for it, and I'll be the vice president if I can do the chips my way."
At the beginning, what Amiga was making was a
There's a
little
joy
board
board.
that
I have
you
one
sat
of
on,
those.
and there was a surfing game that went with it. And that was the cover story. Underneath, we were building this new computer with chips and things.
I had left a very good job in Minneapolis and had made the commitment to come and work with Dave on this.
Thanks.
I walk into the building down in Santa Clara,
It's transfer
and I look
mode.
at 5,000 square feet, and
all that
I
was.
look around and I'm going, "Dave, what in the hell are we going to do with all this space?" And he said, "Don't you worry about that." He says, "We're going to need all this space."
I came across Amiga while I was working at a different company, and with incredible ego and arrogance, I walked into the president's office, explained to him how great I would be and how much I could help him, and he threw me out. That was David Morse, probably the best man I've ever known. I felt really stupid about what I'd done and called him the next day and said, oh please, I really want to work on your stuff. Let me come back and try again. He said, okay, go to the lab guy. And I went to the lab guy and said, I'm here, let me do anything, what do you need? And I became the janitor at Amiga.
That's crazy. He was really janitor.
It was a startup, there was a lot of work to do. People just grabbed jobs that needed to get done and did those jobs.
Could you go back and just see if that was in the...
It was, no, I
think?
know what I
hard.
did. Yeah, that's okay, I can fix it.
One day, I'm cleaning up around Glenn Keller's desk. He was one of the design engineers at Amiga.
My main role in the Amiga's development was designer of the audio chip.
Jeez.
It was my first chip I had ever worked on.
I'm looking over his shoulder at what he's doing.
Poster like that of the,
that's interesting, but what if?
the Commodore 64
He looks at me like, well, okay, janitor.
They had it printed in a
You're
magazine.
an engineer? Yeah, I'm an engineer. What in the world are you doing cleaning up the floors, he says. So in 2 years, I had then made it up to system architect for the Amiga computer. Amiga had gone through many of the funding issues that other companies go through. As things get close, more money needs to be spent, stuff goes wrong. If you run out of money, the company dies. If you try to get more money, you wind up selling everything. It's really awful. And someone else takes control, they don't have the spirit, they don't have the life, you get the wrong machine. We're running out of money.
those were desperate days where we were afraid the business was going to have to close. We couldn't believe it was happening. We had this amazing piece of technology that we had created, this awesome new computer system that seemed unreal, that we could be this close to so much glory and fall short because we just didn't have the funds, but we didn't have the money. When we were almost out of dough and the company was in such a delicate territory. Jay was the guy that went out and took out a second mortgage on his home and used that money to infuse the company with more cash so that we could keep going, so that we could keep operating, and we had exhausted all of our other options.
The hell of a score he has on this guy.
Realized that if the company was going to stay afloat, they would have to sell it to
It's like Gorbachev.
Yeah.
That's crazy how much they like put on the line to keep it alive.
I know, dude.
Unbelievable.
Imagine mortgaging your house.
No.
Well, it's either that or it goes away.
Yeah.
So we had made some deals with Atari.
They came and made a deal for $500,000.
I mean, he's just the classic bastard. If you were going to cast a bastard in a film, this should be your guy.
He could have played Potter in It's a Wonderful
Wanted
Life.
to get us, couldn't. Left Commodore, went to Atari, wanted to get us, couldn't. They were making the Atari ST.
Sorry.
From Neil's hands is a bad idea. Jack lived through the bad times of the war in the German prison camps. Came out of that with the following philosophy: business is war. If you're not crushing your opponent, you're doing it wrong. The correct thing to do is squeeze them till they're dead. Take anything you can.
That's crazy.
The details of the deal included that at a particular time, when we needed to pay it back, if we paid it back, fine. Then Amiga stays ours, no problem. If we can't pay it back, they get the rights to the Amiga.
And as time went on, it looked like we were going to run out of money. They were going to pick up all the intellectual property and run with it.
We were going to have to give Jack, Tramiel of Atari, the Amiga. Unacceptable, not okay. Dave Morse felt that that was unacceptable, not okay. He started negotiations with Commodore proper.
At the last minute, suddenly Commodore came in and bought us out with a much better deal.
And got us a gigantic price out of Commodore, more than that would have happened before. Commodore gives us $500,000 cash on the spot, and on the day that we have to give the secrets to Tramiel, Dave Morse hands him a check for $500,000 instead. Wow. Jack is furious. Jack's really angry about this. We are delighted.
That's crazy.
He probably got beat at his own game.
It wasn't just a computer that you wanted to work on. It was a computer you stared at because you were like, I can't believe this is happening right here in front of me. There wasn't a machine that could touch us.
This had multitasking. No one was doing multitasking. It had video graphics. No one was doing multimedia video graphics like the Amiga. The Macintoshes were black and white. IBMs were green screens. No one had the kind of power and performance that the Amiga computer had in 1985. No one.
Although it's the wrong monitor on top of that.
The computer from the future.
I
know, we were from the future.
I had to give it
When
to
I
you
was
right
in
away,
college,
so you're used to it.
I played some audio from the Amiga.
Although it's the same monitor that's on top of mine, so
person
I love
that
it.
played it, I remember him saying,
I got that 1084S sitting on top of my 1000.
This is not computer music. He just refused to admit that a home computer made this sound.
that's one of the things about the Amiga.
Footage from
that
Terry. Thank you,
sense
Terry.
of miracle, of wonder that came with it.
That guy. Masturbation guy.
This was the do-it-yourself period.
Yeah. They're hungry like a wolf.
Everybody started.
Yeah, it does sound like it, yeah.
But we started an animation studio. For the first time in history, we could be a production studio. Making strips, making music,
check out
making
that quality, that animation.
producing
Seriously?
it, getting it out on tape,
On a
and
1000?
delivering it
Crazy.
at the broadcast station. We were in control of that, so it was super do-it-yourself.
I like do-rag guy just looking at it.
Yeah.
500 million Amiga 500s a year for a while.
Then was a launch also here in Germany.
Oh.
Well, a revolution. Everybody loves it. Everybody likes it. So it was a success here.
There was a lot of room for that crazed individual to say, you know what this machine needs? This machine needs a piece of hardware that we can plug in and we'll have cameras and light filters and it's going to do this spectacular thing. There was room then for one person to say, I'm going to do that thing, and you've got a product on the shelf that people are buying.
I haven't seen the same kind of just opportunity for weirdness and enthusiasm and unbridled energy since then.
We wanted to change the world. We wanted to make the best computer. To make a computer better, it has to be better for the consumer. It has to not be just more complicated. It has to be easier to use, less work, and do more for you, and all that kind of stuff.
The first year that the Amiga was out, the Amiga outperformed the Apple Macintosh. It outperformed it in sales, it outperformed it in user satisfaction.
And here comes this thing.
Seeing it without logos, that monitor looks more
It just completely
like
changed
the 1000 than the monitor that originally was with the 1000.
That was serious business at those times because those machines were selling for like 4,000.
Yeah,
those
yeah.
Macs, because I used to sell those Macs. Let me tell you something. When you sold a Mac, you were a happy man.
This was the first time where people could create the kind of media that they were watching on television.
So if you wanted to do anything that was multimedia oriented, you were doing it on an Amiga.
A lot of different people did a lot of different things. Some people were doing 3D modeling on it. If you go to the movies these days, you're probably going to see some CGI. That was giving people a tool they'd never had before.
Video capabilities beyond compare.
I had Deluxe Video, which I think came out in 1986, which is kind of amazing when you think about, you know, a video production program on your home computer in 1986.
Graphics.
It's crazy.
There was a program that came out pretty early called Deluxe Paint that allowed you to draw on screen, but because you could see a whole lot more colors than on a PC, there was a whole generation of artists who found a use for computers they never would have had before.
The Amiga was an instrument, and like a good instrument, a piano or a flute or a violin, you use the instrument to express yourself. And the Amiga was like what the guitar was for Jimi Hendrix, you know, like we knew how to play it and we couldn't even play the Amiga like this.
I don't know if I can release that.
I made lots of paintings of gradients and Digipaint. Digipaint was my favorite. I know most people in Deluxe Paint 2, Deluxe Paint 3 aficionados, but you know, I was a Digipaint girl.
And this was before.
Amiga was marketed as a computer for creative people.
We were using 1000.
I love this commercial.
It's great.
Aren't you astronauts?
Buzz Aldrin, Gordon Cooper, Scott Carpenter. We like to compare notes with Stevie.
I like to see if that VHS tape I have still alive.
I still remember when these commercials came out. Everyone was excited that Commodore was actually
finally advertising.
Yeah.
I was floored.
Yeah, second, and this will work.
God, maybe we
We
had a chance.
we all already had the machines, and we were like, why aren't other people hearing about it?
Yeah, I never heard of it at all. Yo, because Apple
was doing all the advertising.
Yeah.
And IBM.
Well, when you're selling basically a motherboard with 68,000 on it for $4,000, you have a lot of money to put into advertising.
Damn right.
I mean, you look at, I did on my channel, I did a comparison between the 1000 motherboard and, just basically showing the two motherboards, the 1000 and the Mac. And the Mac is like, I mean, the Mac should have been cheaper than the 1000.
Then, everything changes with the toaster.
Problem was
this plug-in card turned your Amiga.
There's my toaster
That's
4000.
That's awesome.
Video creation system that you
And there's
could
my toaster
run
board,
a
too.
honest to goodness professional organization on them.
There's never been anything like it. The world's first video workstation. That's what it is. Putting the power of video in the hands.
Yeah.
Like you and me.
Sounds like a porno.
We shipped it in
Probably the
1990,
toaster was just a luck out.
Possible.
Because the toaster was made for the Amiga because it had the right video
to the
out.
average guy. The
Well,
video toaster changed all that.
I mean, that's what a killer app is. It tends to be a luck out.
It really leveled the playing field. That all of a
Apple
sudden,
lucked into
your
VisiCalc
stuff
because they
could
wrote
look
it on the
as
Apple.
pro as something on broadcast television because it was in fact creating work in the same quality.
I love that technique. The guys inside the monitor.
Oh, new tech
Back
early
in the
on,
day,
they didn't want to
before
have
the
that.
video
They wanted to
toaster,
just.
you really had to be a member
they
of the
didn't want
priesthood
Commodore was just
to have access to the kinds of tools that you could use. You had to be working at a TV station or working for a big production house, and we were talking about hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars.
And that
Software
thing,
Hut.
at that
Is that what it
point,
was? Yeah.
we were like,
Yeah, it was
the
in the background.
Amiga is a audio-visual editing computer.
Oh, I was thinking something else. I don't know. I think it's software.
It was astonishing. And what's funny is that when I became a teacher, and I would show other teachers in other departments this tool, and say like, hey, instead of buying this titling machine for $5,000, why don't you buy one of these toasters for the same money, and instead of having 6 fonts, 600, and add more, and have all this other stuff. And the thing I was faced with was that, well, computers are nice, but they're not going to be a real important part of TV and film.
There's a lot of material to look at and not much time to do it in. So pull up your VCR and your toaster and let's get started.
New tech back in the day, had a tiger by the tail with the video toaster. I mean, nobody really expected the video toaster to be that successful, except probably new tech.
New tech. Now look at what they brainstormed. The video toaster.
Yeah. Hi, my name is Penn Gillette. This is my partner Teller. We're Penn and Teller, and we're here to talk about taste. We're making this video all by ourselves in a loft in Topeka, Kansas, using cheap home equipment and a new item, NewTek's video toaster. This little snazzy gizmo puts all the power in your hands. But if you don't exercise taste, you're going to end up with a video full of solarization, mosaics, receding tiles, and everything else under the sun. In short, you're going to have a finished product that looks
17 fonts on page.
The porn industry loved it. Every transition in the movies were like the leg transitions and shit. Oh yeah, they got after that.
After we shipped it, it was just kind of an explosion. I realized that with personal computer technology, at some point, it would be fast enough to do all those things. We set out to revolutionize video, and I think we did it.
Wog meeting.
That's the actual date of our toaster meeting.
That's cool.
We were all shocked when we started shipping the toaster, how many people wanted it.
Yeah.
The following that you have for Apple these days is the kind of religious zealots that we had following the Amiga. They were absolutely convinced that this was the next platform, and everyone was super psyched. The wild-eyed, the excited,
that's CGI?
that
basement right there.
crazed, gotta create inventive
That was
things,
CGI?
gotta do fun stuff, gotta go out and change the world stuff.
I thought that was legit.
Because you weren't just a person who bought an Amiga. You kind of bought
Is that that
into
TV show you're talking
and
about?
that became your
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
I was on board with that.
Hi everyone, I'm Bogusz Blahut. You might recognize me from the Catalyzer series of tutorial videos put out by Legacy Maker. This tape is a
Whenever I could name drop the Amiga, like, oh, I use an Amiga, or I'm still using an Amiga, I would.
Barton.
Because if you've ever met
Hey, what happened to the guy on the left, Bill?
he's going to tell
moved
you
upstate.
all about the Amiga and how everybody else got it wrong.
Amiga users make Macintosh users look like IBM users.
It's like you are the secret keeper of this great secret, and you don't understand how no one else has found out, and you kind of want to spread it. But more than anything, you just want to tell people, look, I've got this knowledge.
I actually moved from my dream job, bartending on Waikiki Beach, to move to Silicon Valley so I could find a job working with the Amiga.
If you're a creative guy, if you're a computer geek, this was it. This was Nirvana.
Everything was new and open, and people were just trying to do really cool stuff. And a lot of them didn't even care, you know, they weren't trying to make money off of it. They were just saying, hey, look at this neat hack I came up with. And they'd send out the source code. And then you'd get it and say, well, look, hey, I can change it and do this.
You know, you didn't get a lot of people that were striving to become millionaires. You got a lot of people that were striving to find a way to express themselves or to create tools that would allow other people to express themselves in new and fascinating ways.
When I was working
That's
on
beautiful.
Amiga hardware, I also wrote Amiga software just for fun.
It's sort of like a Elks
from the 30th
of computer users.
Oh, nice.
Once you're inside,
That's
you know,
from
there
Midwest.
is a special kind of camaraderie. Like if I was to find somebody who's, you know, a diehard Amiga user just on the street, we'd talk for a half hour or an hour about the Amiga. I know we would. Because if you're into it, it's the greatest thing in the world when you find somebody else who's into it.
Where's that from?
Party. When I shot this.
Oh wow.
We had a party after the shoot.
Oh, that's awesome.
You guys wearing the same shirts though.
Oh yeah.
I met this girl at work who was into the Amiga. There had been a lot
And
of
the hilarity
fears. was that she
And
brought her
Commodore
mother
had
to
had a
our
bad year,
office
probably the
one
worst
day
year ever,
and
for
took her to
Christmas
meet
of
me
1993.
because that's the person who bought the Amigas
The
at their
machines
house.
that people wanted were not
and she
available.
was like,
and the ones that were out were
she's
not
like,
selling.
oh, we love the Amiga. We
were nervous.
Had it at our
We
house.
knew something bad
loved
was
it.
probably going to
Like
happen before too long.
Person's mother. That's crazy.
Wow.
The
And
computer,
most companies
you know?
that are in the consumer electronics marketplace, they do their trial
Was that
balloons
1200?
at CES, which
I
is
wasn't
a
paying
consumer
attention
electronics show in
because
January. They take orders in June for whatever's going to be the hot thing that Christmas.
My 1200 is in quite much better shape than that one.
If you screw up Christmas
not
in the
yellow at all.
consumer electronics industry, you are dead. Most people only get like one shot at that before they die. We actually had 2 shots at that.
There was a couple of years where CEO and chairman were making more money at Commodore than the CEO of IBM, CEO of Apple, and we weren't doing anywhere near the business.
Yeah, and that's why we hated him. Because we all knew about it, because they covered that shit in the magazines.
No matter what Commodore had done, we wouldn't have been able to keep that going forever.
A lot of us had a feeling that something was wrong at Commodore.
Yeah. We knew the PC and Windows had taken over the market. We knew there wouldn't be an Amiga 5000.
When the news arrived that they were going bankrupt, I mean, it's the worst case scenario.
It was devastating. It was devastating for us because our whole business was, at that time, was based on the success of the video toaster. And the success of the video toaster was based on the Amiga.
Yeah, about 4,000.
Then we were just mired in the horror of it. I was in shock. And I really couldn't figure out how we were going to survive it.
You know, my wife says it's kind of like I was in a divorce for a while because I was like into all these stages of denial. Was it something that I did? You know, blah 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 blah. It's
gigantic pupils.
I know. Got a
There's
really
one little thing I could have done to change the outcome. And I review that over and over again because technical people love the idea that there's a technical fix to something. But the problems with Commodore were not technical, they were managerial. And
yes, they were.
There's nothing we could have done.
Evil bastard.
We were trying desperately as engineers in the company to try and find somebody that would acquire us, buy us. But unfortunately, none of that was to be had.
Is that the sign you were talking about?
Yes, now it's replaced with QVC.
Right.
It's the same sign as the QVC.
Yeah.
That was Mug.
I never did really understand why the Amiga wasn't more successful.
It's because their commercials sucked.
We often blame the marketing people, and I think there was a lot of room there to blame the marketing people.
Damn right.
Marketing is like a big jigsaw puzzle.
And they didn't support the dealers.
It's a whole bunch of pieces you got to put together the right way, otherwise the picture doesn't look very good.
They did some wacky things. If you have never seen the first launch commercial,
it's like Logan's Run.
Yeah. You ought to go see it if you like a laugh. There's a monitor on a pedestal, and the light is glowing, and the baby is born, and it's glowing in the light of the amazing monitor, glowing Amiga. What the hell was that? Like, what did that mean? And sadly, that first commercial set the trend for what marketing.
It's like, what was Andy Warhol smoking right there when he made that commercial? Not that I know he had nothing to do with it, but
I
I'm
mean,
just saying,
dollar for
some
dollar,
dude
nothing
like
can
that
even
got
come
him up
close
that
to the
shit.
Amiga 3000. It was. By the way, how are we coming on the Liquid Scribbo presentation?
Really?
I think no, Apple's marketing.
You know, obviously they got paid by Apple.
Yeah, I guess I didn't
to-
introduce
to-
it. I'm Bob Lewis, the new VP marketing.
Like, yeah, don't give them a good spot.
Apple had that thing, you know, with the what was it? Come on, you
They
guys know what I'm
wanted to
talking
sell
about.
to business.
The 1984
The Ridley Scott.
Because it looks so awesome. It's very hard for what essentially
And
seems
Commodore
like a
had a
combination
baby coming out of a
of
monitor.
a jukebox
The fetus.
and a music video channel.
Some
to claim that
futuristic
it's really
Spock
good
guy walking up to a
for
computer.
business. Atari had the same problem.
In the United States, instead of putting the Amiga 500 into Toys R Us or Kmart or Sears,
Which would have made a lot of sense.
we put it into professional computer stores because we brought in folks from Apple that knew how to take a Macintosh at the time and sell that for about $2,500. So they were thinking, hey, we know how to sell, you know, high-end computers.
The difference
This is
with
a
Apple
high-end
was
computer. This is a $500 game
supporting
machine.
its dealers.
Please put it in Toys R Us. I can still remember the Apple guy putting
Actively
his arm around my
brainwashing.
shoulder saying, Jeff. Had this discussion with Steve. I'm having it with you. Don't worry. I'll take care of your baby. Rolling my eyes there.
The PR department of Commodore talking about Amiga was all about the art. They were like, we are the artist's computer.
Artists are
I mean, this
broke.
is a company that hired Andy Warhol
They don't want
to
them as
draw
customers.
on an Amiga
Artists are
in
weird
front of a
and
crowd
broke.
of people to show you how awesome
This was
it
a perfect example
and how
of
it was
weird and
perfect.
stupid. They
And
take
I think it is.
It's like,
They had
here's
BB
Deborah Harry,
Crane
beautiful woman, and
talking
let's
about
fuck
how
her
he's
off.
gonna use an Amiga to make music from now on. And so
And let's
they
go,
were like,
Andy
let's
Warhol,
get
it's great,
established
yay.
artists we can afford and have them stand next to Amiga so you can be as cool as that artist. And IBM, which had given itself to clones, ended up winning that game because, here you go, boring, dependable, made by a bunch of people, will be here next year. And they ground everybody else down.
Yeah.
Mellow yellow.
Mellow yellow, baby.
That's a nice scene.
It's because they had the killer apps, man. They had Lotus 1, 2,
I think
3. That was
that Amiga could have had a different future.
Do-rag guy still staring intensely.
This machine is do-it-yourself.
Does he speak?
For the graphical arts.
Spoken one of the
and I'm sure that new things would have come out of that, and they tried to be PC.
Yeah.
You should never
That was a great
try
day.
to be something that you are not.
Should have lit it on fire.
I love that your reflection.
Yeah.
I left that in there on purpose.
But even
I
if
think it's
sales
cool.
in the US
I
were
think you're
zero,
right.
Commodore still would have lived. Because the other 90% of the revenue was from the rest of the world that did figure out that this was the next generation.
Oh,
Drop
damn.
10.
With the right software support, I don't see any reason why we couldn't
All
have
over my
garnered a much
mouth.
larger
It's the hairiest fucking hand.
Where else is that hand been?
It's the hairiest hand on the East Coast.
I have very little love for Commodore as an organization. It's like finding out a guy who constantly shot himself in the foot finally got it amputated.
It's brutal.
If you don't market it right, and if you waste all your money on air freight and mistiming and things like this, not much you can do.
I never saw a Commodore that had a central leader or anyone who felt like a leader. At Apple, everyone knew Jobs was in charge. At Commodore, it really wasn't clear who was in charge.
The button.
Well, that was because of the screwed up floppy button,
Terrible
which I've since
decisions
fixed on that.
that just
machine.
ruin things. It's endemic. The patient's terminal. It's living in spite of them.
The product actually never failed. The people around it, the companies around it, those were the people that failed. If it would have had a Steve Jobs running it instead of a Tom Radigan.
It was about brand loyalty, it was about marketing, and those are the things that Commodore did badly. I think that they didn't know how to market it. Like, how do you market a multimedia machine before multimedia exists?
Yeah, I still have that case.
It would have revolutionized things.
Boy, that
And I
keyboard
still,
is,
of course,
that keyboard is
yes,
insane.
that's mellow yellow.
I guess
That is
ultimately
yellow.
the tragedy
Yep.
of the
I love that keyboard.
Bill can fix it. Right, Bill? Didn't you do the retro bright?
Yeah. Sort of. I did Salon Care 40.
Being part of the Amiga community and an insider, I kept following what was going on.
2 weeks from now, there's going to be some great announcement about somebody coming along to buy the Amiga assets, and that went on for years.
Yeah, every other week we thought we were hoping
Intellectual
HP would
property was
buy them
basically
first.
sold
HP
to
for
a
some reason.
PC company out of
Yeah,
Germany.
look how well they did with
SCOM.
Palm.
And SCOM was the second largest PC company in Europe. They contacted both myself and Andy Finkel and invited us over to talk with them about what they wanted to do with the future of the Amiga technology.
One of the personalities that most defined the period of great uncertainty was Petro Tashenko.
I wish he would translate his book to English.
Yeah. Petro
He has
was
a
a
book out
former
there,
Commodore
like-
Germany executive
Yeah,
who was brought in by SCOM as one of the directors of their Amiga Technologies division.
They resurrected the Amiga 1200 line and they resurrected the Amiga 4000T line.
And the people were very happy, right? Because we have no break. There was a shortage, of course, of A1200s
He's a great
during the
innovator.
bankruptcy.
He has some really
but
great-
then suddenly
think,
A1200 could be delivered, right? This was great for
Podcast
everyone.
interviewed him.
And for the dealers as well.
Far?
So the
No.
community was satisfied, the dealers were satisfied, the business was running, and it was a great time.
And
I
Petro
always screw their name up.
was in so many ways
Amigos?
exactly
No,
what Amiga
Amiga.
users had been asking for. He cared about Amiga users. Finally, they want to be our
Everything.
friends.
All right.
They want to listen to us. They want to sit down to dinner with us. Petro was Santa Claus. He would hand out Amiga branded
cool.
pens and pins and mouse pads. He had a dance band that would come and perform at Amiga
Baller.
shows.
Wow.
I want to see Anthony dancing like that.
No, you don't.
I just need to laugh.
Petro was great.
Only if I can wear that outfit.
Oh, no, I don't want to see that. No, forget it. Never mind.
Let that mental image blind you.
They later went out of business because they didn't manage their inventory too well in the PC marketplace, and you know, it basically fizzled on the vine.
There was a bunch of, you know, hot potato stuff going on.
In spring of 1997,
Yeah, they did nothing with it, right?
Gateway acquires the
basically
Amiga
nothing.
assets from the leftover shell of SCOM.
Gateway
Someone
didn't
had a
really
great
care about
interview
the
with one of the guys involved with
Ultimately, they just didn't do anything with the
David
operating
Pleasant.
system, and they ended up licensing it to this tiny little group of people out in Washington State. The Amiga people kept holding out hope for year after year after year that something better was going to come along from a real company. They kept lowering their expectations. It's like the woman who wants to marry, when she's 20, she's looking at the movie star, and, you know, by the time she's 50, the guy with the bald hair and the pot belly looks pretty good.
I kept thinking, the Amiga's gonna rise again. And it's gonna be the real Amiga. It's gonna be the 68,000 platform, or the PowerPC 603 platform. And it's gonna have this, like, organic connection to the Amiga of old.
There have been a variety of attempts to bring Amiga-like hardware back,
The many heirs to the Amiga legacy.
and they have pretty much all failed.
Walker.
Even after Commodore was gone, they clung to it. It was a way of life, I think, for a lot of people.
Das ist Peter Tischenko, Northwest Amiga Group, ne? Live member.
Instead of going, I suppose, like most people my age would have been, to a modern computer, you know, like, you know, an IBM clone of some kind, I saved up all my money, went to softhut.com in 2000, and purchased a brand new in-box, new old stock Amiga 1200 HD Magic Pack. When software developers really started falling off the wayside, and when games really stopped being developed, it was about, how can I keep this going? What hacks can I use to solve this problem? It was also like, look, this thing, it can still do things 2004, in 2005. It wasn't until 2005 that the Amiga 1200 stopped being my main computer.
That's crazy.
That's because you're nutty.
I didn't know it was Trevor Dickinson.
We're now
I never knew
ready
what he
to
looked like.
introduce
Yeah,
the Amiga 1X1000. The X1000
How much
was
is
developed
Bruce's brother?
by Amigans for Amigans. All of the software guys involved have been Amiga users and Amiga developers, you know, for the last 20 years.
There are people who say that, oh, for the Amiga to be truly great, it should die, and that everyone will think of it as a classic. But I've never felt that way. I keep thinking it should keep on progressing.
Do you think he has his
further
eyeglasses askew on purpose?
It was weird. I told him to put them back, and then he put them back that way.
He must do it on purpose.
Yeah.
Amiga
so-
OS4.
Okay,
You pick it up, start using it, you feel like you're using an Amiga operating system. We have beta testers from 22 countries around the world.
You're fighting such a integrated industry now that I don't know if there's any room for a third computer company. But they keep trying because, man, if you're the third computer company and you're actually a success, you are making bank. So they do it.
If I was to be totally honest, the Amiga 1X1000 is not a commercial venture. It's a love of my life. I've put a lot of money, time, and effort into this project, which I will not get back.
What people want is the same aesthetic and engineering quality and freedom to bring the best of what silicon and metal have to offer to the computer industry. That's what they want.
I'm really, really proud with the hardware we've produced. I just hope that the Amiga community will enjoy it as much as I'm going to when I get mine. Let's keep this party going until we stay on the board.
Revision.
Oh, that's revision.
Because we use computers so much, our identity becomes connected with the computer system we use. Like, you become a Windows person, you become a Mac person, you become an Amiga person, you become an Atari XL person, a Linux person.
Yeah,
IBM is this big market player, is this big, you know, we sell to corporations, you know, we run the supercomputers of the world. Oh, you play games,
who's that's
you're
coming
an Amiga
from, huh?
user, you know, you're a Macintosh user,
real
you think you're creative,
Yeah, I really wonder
you're
if
part
playing
of that.
1000 would
You
do that.
become part of that idea.
Wonder if it would turn on.
The more you find that this thing, whatever it is the thing that pushes
power
your
on
buttons,
of your 1000
the more likely you are
should be
to
on
stick
tape.
through it through thick and
I just
thin.
can't imagine those capacitors being any
Yeah,
good.
we had people who just kept believing, and I mean, there's still people who just keep believing.
It's been away for a long time.
The feeling with Amiga is that the human being is in the middle and the Amiga is around. If the PC is in the middle, and you have to do what the PC is telling you.
We were trying to take on Microsoft and IBM, but we didn't actually see ourselves as competitors with that machine because we saw that machine as the machine that wore the suit and tie, whereas our machine would be the one that wore the colorful ascot and the beanie, would, you know, be the machine that people were really comfortable using, not the one that they would have to dress up and go to work to use.
You know, people don't so much have computers as a hobby anymore. You know, when I got started, I had a Commodore PET and a VIC-20 and a Commodore 64. I had the whole lineup, right? And this was kind of, I was tinkering. It was a hobby for me. I don't know that people really consider a computer a hobby. It's more of an appliance. It's a way to do other stuff.
Yep.
So, you know, it's a way to read email and surf the web and all this other kind of stuff.
You can throw it
I
out.
don't care what PC it is.
When the
You
new
know,
one
if it's a little
comes out.
faster, I'll change a few boards in mine, and you know, a regular person will probably go out and buy a new one. But you've got no emotional attachment whatsoever to that computer.
Nope.
It's just a tool. I've got a bunch of hammers, and you know, I use this hammer for this and this hammer for that. But you know, and I have some really good hammers. I've got one I've owned for 30 years, and it's a great
You
hammer.
got one for the Amiga?
But if I lost it, it wouldn't be the end of the world. It wasn't just a tool. It was part of something bigger.
We were so young and naive and innocent. It really felt like we could change the world. We could make a better place for us all to live.
That's what all dumb young people do. They all think that.
I think there's this feeling of like something that was lost, something that you can't get back.
That's a cool picture, Bill.
That's awesome.
Except for that guy, Bill.
What would you rather have, Becker? Is that a $2,600 model? I thought this is the guy for the Amiga
I'm from
presentation.
Australia, and I write music on a Commodore Amiga.
Citrix is awesome, man.
What?
Citrix is awesome.
Citrix?
Citrix, yes.
Oh.
Bloodfest is a festival
really
here in
depends
New
on
York
what you
City,
consider
and
music to
it's
be,
been going now for
He's
a
like,
number of
this is
years.
noise to me.
And it's basically a showcase of a whole load of artists from around the globe.
They have like Adderall
Chiptune music
problems.
is the art of taking a games console or a computer
Seriously.
console from the days when they made their own sound, you know, the
They have
hoops and
rappers
loops.
music and
Before you had, you know, just a full
just blows
CD
that away.
quality soundtrack, and you take those old machines and you try to write music for them.
But in Europe, man, DJs are all the rage.
Within that restriction is the beauty of trying to make a track and get it within the constraints. And I guess that's one of the reasons why I love the machine. It sounds amazing for its age and its vintage. For a machine that was from...
See, I wanted that guy just dove into the crowd over there on the left.
That it has.
He must be a metalhead. He thinks he's going stage diving.
I wanted to see what happened to him.
Zach, wait, where was this?
It was Flip Fest in New York City.
That's why. Okay, yeah, that's what.
This was in New
They
York.
don't have that anymore. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe I should make that change.
That's a little more beautiful.
Yeah, why not? We should maybe put a title.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I thought it was Europe. I didn't think people did that here.
Multi-track sampling was available
Used
to
to be
masses.
every year.
Because
He
once
says
the
it, but
500 came out,
you know what I
it was
mean? Like,
£300
he says it, but
and every kid
just
who
shows you
wants
what
to
you pick up. I mean,
DJ
in the air,
mixes
right?
or,
No.
Because we're at Blip Fest in New York
hip-hop
City.
tracks, who just go out and get an Amiga for their Christmas present.
That guy actually looks like a 30-year-old Al Priest.
Doing what I'm doing now.
Look at his face.
Yeah.
My current
Just
alias
put the glasses
is
on him.
Stage diver.
What did this guy just say? My
Stage,
current.
I think he just said stage dive.
Yeah, it takes my current something is stage
See that?
diving.
That 1200 there.
That's boss.
Is
Look at that.
freaking
One of them has
destroyed.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's
Wow.
disgrace.
Woo!
Yeah, but I think he did that on purpose.
Yeah.
Clearly, I mean,
Amiga
clearly.
it's like distressed
this,
jeans.
Sort of personality. You turn it on and you become a part of it. It demands your attention. You tell it what to do. It does it very well.
I love to watch when
And
the guys
all
are
under,
posting and make this music.
2 megabytes.
Pretty damn
When I
cool.
first discovered the Amiga, I really realized that I can use these computers that I saw in school in a way that I wanted, and made these awful noises that piss off my parents. And I mean, really, it's hard nowadays to piss off your parents.
That's great.
Death metal.
That's hilarious. He's awesome.
It's hard to even say what an Amiga is today.
It's a shame.
We're all got our ideas,
Division.
and we're all going in different directions, and it's very difficult. Someone said it's like corralling a group of cats. I don't know.
Is there like a spirit in the OS that we can keep following? Or is it supporting old games and old apps?
That's
You know,
insane.
Is that it? I don't know.
Look at that.
They still develop
That is
software for it, they
incredible.
still develop hardware for it, so it's not fully dead either. It's still alive, it's still going.
Is it supporting the kind of people that still like the Amiga? Maybe. And to me, it's just about love.
It's the camaraderie, I like talking to the people. What is it? Networking with the people face to face. Last year, within the last few months, 3 or 4 new user groups have popped up in the Pacific Northwest area.
It's about the community, the people you meet, the friendships that
Hey,
you
Mark.
create with Amiga users all over the world.
That's how they should have sold the original.
Yeah.
It's still to this day, 2-3 times a month, I'll get a piece of email, a letter from
Marvin,
someone
right?
Yeah.
thanking me for the Amiga computer, and he or she became a graphic artist or got into video production or got into game programming because of the Amiga, and that they were inspired by the capabilities and they were caught up in the passion.
There's people still using Amigas now, and there's people even buying new hardware that runs new Amiga operating system.
Like everything else, you have a whole bunch of software that perhaps wasn't worth the paper it was packaged in. But you have so many others that you play them now. You'll put them up on the screen and you'll be like, wow. And somebody will say, wow, you really captured that classic look. And you go, no, that is the classic look.
That's awesome.
Man, those were special days.
I like this. I like him. He's a pistol.
Magical days.
Well, he's talking like Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Cool.
The other guy with the
Or
black
Bob
beard.
Ross. Bob Ross, the painter.
I hope I get to enjoy it again and again and again.
He's cool,
I'm just
man.
gonna paint some
We know it can
birds
be
over
done.
here.
We know that we can create a computer
That's the guy who did the CBS documentary?
Let's do it
He's
again.
great on camera.
This guy needs to be in, like, that guy needs to be.
That was awesome.
That was great.
That was good.
And I'm not an illegal.
I've seen it before.
I like it. Good.
Loved it.
So what happens here is outtakes. We got some wacky outtakes of RJ saying funny shit and
I'm
some
sure.
other weird things, and then while the credits are going, Paul Kitschy
See,
made
this
a
is the
cool,
this
he
is
made
the
a cool
credits
like
I like.
workbench kind of thing that we're gonna.
A workbench thing, or?
Yeah, like a cursor goes and clicks on like these Amiga credits.
Oh, sick.
So,
nice.
yeah, he's got some planned for
That's
it.
cool.
But that's it.
Dude.
That's all we're working on.
That's
This
real
movie's
cool.
sick.
Thanks for watching, guys. It really moves. I mean, I didn't feel.
No, it goes
a
by
moment
so
in the
fast,
room where
dude.
it was like, I mean, that was over an hour,
It's dense.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
is good.
I agree totally.
Well, there's my phone.
Yeah, it's been blinking at me the whole time.
Sorry. It blinks a lot. Holy crap.
You and your damn social.
Phone's blowing up.
Zach, that was freaking awesome. And dude, I mean, like seeing like all our personal stuff in it just makes it like incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. You're in the movie.
I love being able to go like this. That's my machine.
The picture of Anthony was arm up, like the camera lens. Was
Yeah,
right
I'm in
here,
that picture.
And we were sitting right
Watch
there.
dinner.
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
and I recognize the camera.
And I need to shave my hands.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, that's gotta be strange, really. See that.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
Well, what's bizarre for me is like I feel like because of making the documentary, I've kind of become part of the history of Amiga.
You absolutely.
You know?
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
I never even thought of that when I
100%.
started.
Why? How would you? No, you are absolutely part of it in a big way.
It's crazy. I can't wait till this fucking thing is out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Me either.
Finally.
Hurry up.
It's either November or January. So.
It's awesome, man.
That's right. I
Those are your
waited,
two
I waited
choices.
this long.
Those are your two choices: November, January. It can't go after that. So.
Yeah, right.
We got the premiere. We got a theatrical
right.
premiere.
Mm-hmm.
And the premiere at the games.
Yeah, we're thinking of that as like a premiere, as like a theatrical premiere. But I want the film to be already out before that.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
You know, so that people who were there
Aim
can
for November.
maybe buy it.
Remember, as they say, you can only get one shot at Christmas.
Exactly.
Yeah, the Cyber Monday.
Yeah, fuck that. We want to start selling now.
Yeah, exactly.
Or if anything, you make sure it's out like right after Christmas, because then everyone will have the Christmas money to spend.
Well, I bought mine already. So.
So cool. Oh, good. So you know what you
Well,
do?
yeah. Anybody
Come
here
over, I'll
that
just
wants,
steal yours.
yeah, I mean, I'll load you guys down with extra shit, merchandise.
Oh yeah.
You guys can see.
The only thing I have to do is I'll still have to buy another copy for my brother to send to him.
That's really nice.
That's what I do.
Dude, I'll give.
That's what I do.
Dude, you don't have to buy it.
Avoid me.
I'll just give you another copy.
I'll be buying another copy for my brother.
All right. Yeah.
That's what I do. Gotta support people who
man.
make stuff. That's what you gotta do.
Thank you. I appreciate
Especially
that.
when you love it.
You know, I stopped downloading music for that same reason.
Yeah, that was
man.
cool.
You almost don't have to anymore. I was telling these guys, I heard this band Gangsta Grass on. They do the song for the trailer for a farm simulator game. I pop on Amazon, and with Prime you can play 3 of their albums free anyway. So why do you have to download their music?
Yeah.
Just stream it. They get paid.
Yeah.
You listen to their music.
Yeah, dude.
It's like, what's the loss
I do
then?
paid streaming services. It works great for me.
Yeah.
It's on my phone. It's on my computer. It's everywhere.
Exactly, and then you don't need to fill up space with the music. Just stream it when you want to listen to it.
Yeah. Cool.
Song, man, it's horrible.
It's horrible, but you like it just stays in your head. It stays there. It's like you want to like
Every
bang your head on a
morning.
wall to get rid of it.
I sing this to my wife. Ciao.
That song
Only
is.
Amsterdam.
Sometime Mexico.
Movie was awesome, guys.
Fucking awesome.
Conrad, the Krupnik is kicked.
Yeah. Krupnik has kicked my Krup butt.
That was 6 foot up.
It's looking pretty empty. There's still a little bit left.
You see that people online, Tyson?
No, there isn't.
Yeah, they're all waking up now. It's like 6 a.m. They're all getting up.
Checking if it's still alive.
Hey, Jack, you know what I tell you? After watching that, That was so good. It actually is going to get me to dig my Atari ST out and use it so that scene with the Atari ST.
Then you know what? You're gonna realize this. What you're gonna realize is there's no use for it.
No, I'm going to take my 1200 off.
There's no use for it.
I got to get the 1200 out. I got no room. Too many systems, too little room.
Heck of a what?
Got everything. Oh, no. Wild Bill. What do I feel like I'm missing one more thing here? Oh my. That's not big. Where's my laptop? Is there a bag, like a book bag on the other side of the chair?
Book?
Big area, like
Use a bag, yeah?
yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's, in America, those are the types of things we call them book bags. That's what we used to take to school. So weird at school.
All right.
Wow. Dude, thanks for bringing all that stuff.
Yeah. We did get away. Next time, we gotta check out.
Like, you know, a little bit better. Like, yeah, I can't say that I didn't try that.
You
tried and then some.
You tried so hard, it's unbelievable.
That's crazy, man. But these guys are epic. This guy works perfectly. I have the SD card.
Get out of here, you.
Yeah, I tried to get another one.
Anthony, you want? There's a little group name.
Alright, so when are we starting the Unreal Tournament?
It's up there now.
When are we playing Unreal Tournament?
Let's go,
What time's that
Krupnik.
Unreal, yeah, I'm ready to play right now.
I'm getting on tired.
I'm playing.
Petunia's tie.
I'm gonna go home and play the Forest.
It's almost dead.
Here comes the Krupnik.
Krupnik?
Oh yeah.
You should have put that on ice, man.
You know, I gotta admit, I'll tell you one thing.
Nostrovie.
This stuff
Dziękuję bardzo, Kokos.
Something or other.
We have to thank you for the Dziękuję bardzo, Vodka.
Thank you for the vodka.
This must be weak because he's not drunk yet.
Oh,
That's
he's
not
right.
right.
You didn't see me walk into my car.
Oh,
couldn't do a straight line.
He's drinking his stuff like it's water.
It's empty.
Damn.
Empty.
And Anthony had one sip.
Kidding? Yeah, the hot bottle.
Krupnik.
What if your mother could see you now?
I'll show her this video. I don't care. I got no pride.
Your poor mother, she knows how you really are?
Yep.
Feel sorry for that woman.
We'll talk to her in a week, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Great seeing you.
You're out here,
Good
John?
seeing you too, man, definitely. Bill,
Say goodbye to the chat.
Oh, yeah. Goodbye, everyone. We had a great
Say
time
goodbye
here.
to mental patient. Yeah. He's heading home because he's weak. He's a weak Atari user.
Get out of here.
Who can't take the heat of the Amiga.
Amiga. Forget the Atari ST versus the Amiga.
Look at this.
A 600 XL with 16K of RAM's better than the Amiga.
Come on, get out of here. Get out of here, you Atari. How did this Atari guy sneak in here?
Ignore this ass. I was a 64 user the whole 80s.
64 user. He doesn't even know how to use it.
What? Come on,
this guy.
Come on, let's go see you tear apart the whole board and put the chips back. Soldering, not, I'm not talking about chip pulling.
No, you want to put sockets in. Don't.
That's what I did.
The damn chips
I decided the chips
are
wrong. I put sockets in. What do you think?
That's right. No, see, I have the.
You can't do that.
I have the better method. I get someone else to do it.
Yeah, loser.
Take it easy, man.
All right, man. I'll see you soon.
The ST quits early.
The ST, if my ST ever broke, I'd just throw it out and got something else.
Well, I throw it out when it's working.
Ghost shirt. They call you Ghost Shirt guy.
But I've had I've had Amigas before I had the ST.
Yeah.
I was with you. Remember, we went to your fun store in what do you call it?
The software link.
Yeah,
software link. Yeah, I got the 500 and the hard drive. That was what? It had to be 95.
I remember when you got that because I was
at
at your house trying to figure out how to hook everything up and. Yeah, I
I
remember
guess
when
I knew
you
you
bought
back
that.
then. Yeah.
I remember when you bought that.
Yeah, that was a cool set. I got the 1200. I just want a room to set everything up. I got so many damn systems. And it's actually out. I could set it up. I just
Get to
haven't.
work. Get to work. I'm sure your wife's got some space in
No,
that
it is. Whenever
apartment
I
you
want
can
to play,
take over
whenever I
from
want to
her.
play a vintage game on a machine like that, it's always fantasy too. So I got to plug the ST since they never came out for the Amiga.
John, thanks for bringing all the stuff, man.
No problem.
Yeah, playing that games were
We'll
awesome.
get the 1200 set up next time you come over.
That was fun though.
Yeah.
The Atari, the 600
Oh, that's
XL
what
was
was cool.
fun.
The video was cool.
Yeah.
Not that
I
I'll
mean,
admit
I don't have the,
delete that tape.
That's dope. I don't have the, you know, the nostalgic connection to the Amiga that you guys had. 'Cause I never, you know, used it, but that was a cool video. I like, you know, I like the history of computers. So
Yeah, me too.
That's
I
part
love
of
the
it.
history.
Do you have Mule? Who is Mule?
Of course.
I have it here on
I'm
Amiga.
sure he's got it on one.
He thinks you're talking about some animal porn or something. He's like, oh, I got that DVD.
Oh, on the 64.
Mule was great.
all the time with my friends.
Of course, that was great.
We used to play that on the Amiga?
He was thinking about animal porn. He's
Yeah.
like, I got that DVD. Oh, never mind.
We never needed it for the Amiga.
Oh, man.
It was 64.
Yeah, 64.
I don't know. I don't believe so. No.
No,
That's what you just said.
Yeah, no, I said Amiga, but it was 64. I meant,
Yeah,
Right, that's what I mean. But they
64,
might have it on
Atari 8-bit, Atari.
That's
8-bit,
right.
I
Yeah,
had
that's
it.
right. Yeah, it was on that. Yeah.
But
They have a
then the
remake
PC
on
had
it.
it, but that was, you know, later
How
on
good it
somebody
is.
made a
They don't have
PC
it on.
version.
They
Right.
don't have it on.
But that was like a port. It wasn't like an official release
Right.
or
I don't
anything.
think so.
I think I read
If you
somewhere
look
that
now, I
it's
bet you
out.
there's an Amiga version of Mule. Now, you know, I'm sure somebody must have programmed it or ported it
Ported it,
over.
I want the original code.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it had its
It
little
was a
colors.
fun game.
Yeah, I love that game. That game was so fun. The
Yeah, I
intro
haven't played
music
that.
and
I
the
haven't
thing
played
come
that
walking
tonight.
out.
I would have played that tonight. That was fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Completely primitive. Yet,
What company released? That wasn't EA, was it? Yeah, it was EA.
No.
I think.
Oh,
No.
Mule? I don't think so.
No. What the hell was
Oh,
it?
he's wheeling the
It
card
wasn't-
in.
It wasn't Access.
Bring out your dad.
Now we gotta find out who released Mule.
Bring
I can't
out
believe I
your
forgot.
dad.
You know what? I think it might have been EA.
No, he
Because
might be right. It might
I
have
remember
been
that
Big Bob.
No. The reason why I say it's EA, I remember the gatefold, like the albums, the thing.
thing that,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I think it was white.
It was white, yeah. It had the black letter mules in the front.
Yeah.
Archon as well.
I think it was it
Yeah,
had
I
to
think
be
it was EA.
Yeah, it had to
I got
be
it.
EA.
I got it at home. I got it. You know, that case of stuff is on top of the Amiga 1200 case.
That's a plastic boxes that I have.
What are you talking about? The Commodore 64 is better. No way. Now you're loaded. You can see it in your face. Anthony is bombed.
Dude, he just drank half a bottle.
Yeah, I believe it. What was it? It was our party. You remember the party, Bill? You were there. You mentioned it. You were, when I cooked the barbecue.
Yeah.
He was so bombed he couldn't leave the house for 2 hours until he sobered
Oh,
up.
the bottle is, wait, where's the Krupnik?
Where did the Krupnik go?
Down your stomach.
Yeah.
No, the bottle. I didn't eat the bottle.
Where's the bottle? Oh, yeah, who knows? I know where that. Never mind.
Wait, where did that go?
Krupnik is in space.
The Krupnik?
No, it wasn't big enough.
Oh, you sick. You are bombed. You remember that party at the house? I had the
Well, you
barbecue.
just had it
You
over
had it
here.
for
You were
2 hours
drinking
just
it.
sitting on the floor.
You just had it right over here.
Yeah.
It was here a second
You
ago.
brought it upstairs, Bill. You had to.
No. Oh, here it is. It's over here by the 1200.
Okay, I want to make sure it doesn't get thrown out.
Yeah.
I want to put it with my other vodka
Yeah.
bottle.
You know what he does?
Krupnik does
He
this
goes
to
home
you.
and he tells his brother and his mom and everyone, look at me, I'm a big drinker. I finished this by myself.
Oh hell no! They know I didn't. If they know if I finished it by
You'd be in a
myself,
hospital.
I wouldn't be able to tell them I finished it by myself.
You'd be in a hospital getting your stomach pumped.
No, I can't drink like that.
That
I
was
can't
that
even
really
drink
was a
like
good
this.
video. That was cool.
They did a really great
It's a shame.
job.
It's a shame seeing how the movie went down.
It always is.
You know what I like best
I
though?
love the
I love
1000.
seeing Tramiel get it in the end.
Yeah.
His
The
own.
images, those images of him where he got like the devil.
Yeah, that was good. I never liked him because I respected him for what he did for Commodore in the beginning, but I always knew he was, no good and was also part of
There's a lot of people.
He was
There's a
typical
lot of
business.
people who say that Atari, there would have been no ST without him.
Yeah.
Atari would have gone out of business. There would have
It's
been
true.
no
It's possibly
XE.
true. Yep. Oh yeah, the XE.
You know.
7800 would have never
if you-
came out.
If you think about it, if he was, it's one of the guys who worked
hate him,
on
but
the
what-
Atari, the Atari Trammell deal. Said he's probably the only person at the time who could have done anything with Atari.
Yeah.
There was really no one else. No one else was making any offers on Atari.
You know what's funny is you look though, right? With the Atari 8-bits, I guess there's a scene out there. There's a lot of people still making hardware.
Oh yeah.
But the ST, I don't know. I don't really see much.
ST's a bit less for some reason.
There's some stuff, yeah. I don't
And I
really
think
see it. The Amiga, Commodore 64.
I think it's because of the design philosophy wasn't as open, wasn't as
As the
expandable
Amiga, yeah.
as the Amigas. So
It also didn't last as long, so it's not like they could
Right.
come out with their version of like the Amiga 3000 or 4000. They were done by then, so they never got to it.
But
Yeah,
no,
just toss it in.
They did come out with laptops. laptops and portables
Stacy, right?
that
What's another
complement
laptop?
it.
The Atari?
Stacy
Yep.
and
ST book.
there was another
ST
one.
book.
ST book.
ST
Yeah.
book.
ST book, I think,
But
was better than
was the ST book compatible with the ST software,
Yeah.
games and everything? Really? Oh, that could have.
Well, the problem
it would have been
people
too
are
expensive back
having
then, though.
is
Very expensive.
Yeah, back then, forget it.
the problem is the screens were so early.
take that one. Yeah.
That they were
Ghosting.
all like basically prototypes, so you can't get replacement screens. So if you have
Oh,
like a
so you have it
Stacy
now, you're screwed.
or an
Yeah.
ST book with a broken screen, it's impossible.
I
to
see
get
like a
replacement
sandwich
parts.
right there.
that's-
Because
I
it
mean,
wasn't
that's
like
so
Epson or
good.
whoever was making the panels for their flat screens.
I think that was
It's not like they were making them in quantity. They were basically made specifically for those Atari.
One day, I think
product.
the last
stuff,
retro
right?
machine that I want to get my hands on that I don't have.
I see more
Probably
that I
the
haven't
ST.
tried yet.
Yeah, no,
More
that's
colors.
like
I like the way
that's
it
the
looks.
Mocha one. That
I
was
probably
really
never
good.
use it, but they're so expensive. I'm
Yeah,
not-
they are
forget
at
it.
this
It's
point.
not
Yeah, they're
necessary.
crazy.
I got the 1040 ST with the upgraded RAM. That's
Well, I
good
gave
enough.
you, the 1040 ST. Yeah.
Well, I had one that I got
Oh,
from
you did?
Kurt
No, I
Mendel years
gave that
back.
to you.
I had one before that. The one Kurt Mendel sold me, and the 3 keys.
Acoustic coupler.
They were
What's that?
glued on.
There's really not a lot left to do down here. I mean,
But
Yeah.
I
tear
put on
down,
eBay and
but
replaced the
there's not a lot of
keyboard.
garbage here.
No, there wasn't that much garbage.
You speak into it.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
That is good.
I'm calling the Atari BBS. Is anyone there?
In Europe, wasn't there like a Commodore Atari like feud between the users with the Amstrad versus the Timex? Not the Timex.
Sinclair.
Sinclair.
Well, you have the Sinclair.
I
didn't you? You have the
could have sworn I
Acorn.
read that. Or maybe it was Acorn. I thought it was
Acorn.
Amstrad.
I think it was the only
No, it
one.
was Acorn. Okay.
Yeah.
I knew there was a fight
I
between
think
two of them.
I-
It's
I-
like Commodore
people use them
Atari.
without.
Oh, John, is this your ColecoVision cover?
Oh shoot! I forgot about that. Thanks, Billy.
Yeah.
Take a look around before you go, man.
Okay, cool. That's
Oh yeah, there's my laptop.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Wait, no, I
my
just
phone.
oh, no,
My
no, those aren't-
phone.
those aren't.
Bill.
This is the one you.
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
Yeah, here's my phone. I almost forgot.
Yeah. Oh no.
Fucking Anthony. Where do you go, Becker? Oh no.
He's
Not again.
he's stumbling around somewhere.
He is. He's bombed.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. I thought he was holding up well. I guess not.
These are clearly used, but I can't tell all these.
Oh, you know what I want? I wanted to wear my Attic shirt. See if you guys saw Ghost shirt.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
Attic is awesome. I can quite. My brother sent me a link. The new album should be out.
Attic?
Yeah, soon. You know, hopefully. In the
Wait,
next couple
Attic's
months.
from Germany, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, they're like niche.
Well,
They're not gonna ever really make it big enough to come to America. I mean, I want them to.
They're good.
They are,
Yeah.
but they sound too much like Merciful Fate because
Ah.
Merciful Fate was so, you know, what King Diamond
Yeah.
does is
These are
so
new.
individualized.
Those are well, yeah, because I brought the whole
You're
stack
never
down
gonna-
for the picnic.
Yeah, those are
I'll tell you
those are
something. You know, I got a lot of the live footage of
Sorry,
the Attic.
Ah,
King Diamond, even in Merciful Fate, never sounded that good live as he does on the records.
Right.
Especially the one time they did a Merciful Fate song live, right? The singer from Attic
Right.
sounds like King Diamond off the record, not live. Better, you know. I mean, in other words, he's
Better.
live. Yeah. he's-
Is this prick singing?
Shut up, you drunk bastard! Get the hell out of here, you son of a bitch. But you know, Attic's great. Attic and Ghost are my two favorite bands from like the last few years that have come around. Last 5 or 6 years.
Or is that nut?
And my brother
Freaking
from
wasted. He's got cats. He's gonna cat.
He's gone on Krupnik. That's almost like the name. We just call it that.
You know what?
What's Anthony?
Next time-
he's all Krupnik over there.
Where'd you get that? You got that from your friends in Poland?
Conrad gave it to me to bring to Anthony.
Okay.
And Conrad-
Next time, just give him Poland spring water. He's so dumb he won't realize it's not from Poland, but at least it won't get him drunk. Well, no,
Look, I'm
true
better
story.
drunk.
A true story. My friend Chris is Polish, and his parents, he's connected to his heritage and all that. And one day we're hanging out. This kid's such a dope, and he says, "I love Poland Spring." And I'm like,
Oh no.
Everybody likes Poland Spring water. He goes, "Yeah, it's cool because it's from my country." I'm like, "What?" I go, "Come on, you're kidding, right?" He goes, "No, Poland Spring, idiot." I go, "Idiot? Don't you know the song Poland Spring? What it means to be from Maine? It's from Maine, you idiot. It's not a Polish thing." And he goes, "No, really?" I'm like, "Oh, come on."
That story sucked. Get out of here.
No, he's embarrassed. Come on, you know Chris. He's as dumb as you. No, I take that. I know, time out. I must take that back. He's actually worse. I gotta get it. I can't even lie. It wouldn't be right.
Can't even lie.
He's the time the barge, we're at the marina on the Hudson, and the barge is pushing, the what do you call it? The tugboat's pushing the barge, and it's got the row of lights like this, right? Chris goes, oh shit, look, there's a submarine in the water. Because the old World War II, the submarines had the lights on it. I'm like, you idiot, it's a barge, it's not a submarine, are you dumb? It was dark out, but still.
In some foreign country, they have the volume up and they're listening.
They are. No, they love
They're loving it. They're loving it. They're loving it. He could talk all night.
Hey man, let me tell you something.
I'm telling you, we gotta put you online.
Yeah.
No, I ain't really. I'm not.
Believe me.
Let me bring Chris with me, so at least I got somebody to make fun of. Actually, I couldn't do exactly. I like Chris. He's a good buddy, but Chris or Anthony, I'll forget it. Yeah, I could have a whole series. I could have a couple of about 4 or 5 seasons worth of stuff. Weekly, hourly shows. Oh man, but my buddy Chris is a good kid.
I'll get this ColecoVision shit away from you, God.
What are you worried about? It doesn't crap on the Amiga. It doesn't crap on your Amiga.
Oh,
it had nothing to do with it.
All
right, fine. The Coleco Adam was better than the Amiga.
The same company that made the freaking ugly ass freaking Cabbage Patch doll, like behind me.
Those were cool. What are you talking about?
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh man.
Made a computer that you had to plug in through the
that
printer.
Computer sucked. Yeah, that sucked, that machine.
Who come up with this shit?
You know what's scary? You know what's funny? When I got my
they were more drunk than me.
When I got my Commodore 64, I was actually going back and forth between whether I wanted 64 or an Atom. I think it was and I remember wanting the Atom.
You can't trust this guy.
And no, but thank God I got the 64 because the Atom. Well, nobody knew it sucked that bad back then.
No, you didn't. You didn't. And you figured I can play my ColecoVision.
Exactly. So I think I got the 64. Thank God.
No, you didn't know how bad it was.
Glenn, did you store it in Atom?
Half the time.
Yeah,
or was
I
it
got
State
64.
World?
Commodore 64 was the best 8-bit. Period.
Well, yeah, and I bought it strictly on the amount of RAM it had. I'm like, this thing has 64K.
I know. Rob,
Nothing else
what was it? Rob's big purchase in the '80s was the Atari 5200. He told me about that story. How you loved it.
He went through everything.
He told me you bought it, and you returned it. You boxed it back up and sent it back.
Boxed it up, sold it. He got the ColecoVision.
ColecoVision.
No, the ColecoVision was no.
You got ColecoVision before the
you have the order wrong.
Maybe because he's drunk
No,
right
you
now.
just said it. You just said the opposite.
You did.
I boxed it up and bought a ColecoVision.
No, I said the 2600. You boxed it up.
That's not what I heard. I didn't hear it either. I heard what you heard.
I didn't hear it either.
No, I didn't get to the 5200 yet. Then he boxed up the ColecoVision, because I remember playing Ladybug on ColecoVision in your house, and then you got the 5200.
I don't ever remember playing a game called Ladybug.
Yeah.
It is a good game.
I have no idea what that is. Does it involve a Volkswagen?
No, it's like Pac-Man. It's a rip-off of Pac-Man.
Okay.
Yeah. But pretty good concept.
I don't remember it.
Because I never had a ColecoVision.
I was like, I don't remember that far back.
He doesn't care about the past. I care about the past. I love
That's right. I'm a computer historian, so I love the past.
Did you need help with that?
What this guy did was freaking.
I hope they can see you. Good.
Yeah, they can see.
You are loaded.
Oh, I am loaded.
Is that gonna fit through it?
What he did was, because at first, buying Pac-Man and the 5200 was 2 separate items. Then what they did was they packaged Pac-Man with the 5200. So what this guy did was he boxed up his 5200, he boxed up his Pac-Man, he returned them both to the store. He bought the 5200 again, which came with Pac-Man, and then went and bought another cartridge with the extra money.
Yeah, it's outside. It's not. There's a whole thing outside, but it's not cold.
Anthony, keep going. I'm listening.
Hey, get out of here.
Hey, Bill, can I get that jump drive?
Bring
oh, jeez. I'm watching myself tell the story.
That's great.
There's some in the other. Yeah. All right.
Anthony's so drunk he won't even know the difference. Hey, Anthony, I got you more vodka from Poland. Here you go.
Yeah,
okay, that's what you do best.
Oh no, because that's vodka from Maine.
Sweet.
I wonder, do they have Poland Spring around the world, or is that just here in the States?
I don't know.
These guys here us talking, I might not even know what we're talking about.
My
My friend Chris is a real dope though.
4K.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
Polish
Okay.
spring water. From Poland. Oh,
No
yes.
lens, thank you.
Sure. What is the lens like this setting?
That one, it's not. Those aren't that expensive. That lens is like 12, I think. That one.
What are you doing? What's he doing?
12.
Look at this.
1,000.
Plus, you know, you can buy some of these
What
things
are you
used.
laughing at, you drunk?
I'm
You
listening
know,
to
the lens like that, you might be able to pick
Oh,
up used,
yeah.
you know, off eBay.
You could buy them used too.
Yeah.
Hey, Bill, now question. Do we have all this on video or no?
Everything's, yeah, everything.
Okay, I need a copy. I'll give you a hard drive.
I think
whatever you
YouTube archives it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
need. I hope so, 'cause I want the whole thing on video. Yeah.
I don't know how many hours though. I know that.
Oh!
You were drinking this. Should I toss it?
Get out of here. Get away from him. He's had too much to drink. He might
I
grab
can
it.
drink it. I think, where was it?
He's gonna
Oh,
goose you.
that's probably mine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You want me to toss it?
No, I'll drink. That,
I would drink it.
Yeah.
Who bought that? Whose mouse is that right there?
Which one?
It's not a mouse.
Me. It's a pad.
Yeah, but
it's like his wheelchair
I
for
thought
playing.
it would be yours because
No.
you're a gamer. He's not a gamer. I can't be.
I'm not a gamer. I look at that as like a wheelchair.
Yeah, it's like training wheels on your bicycle.
That's what these superstar gamers use. That crap, and I had a friend that was into all that. He had
No,
all
you know
that
what it
stuff.
is? If I had a regular keyboard, I wouldn't need it. But with the laptop, the keys
Oh,
are
it's just the
yeah.
key.
Keys do
alright.
suck on the laptop.
Of course, yeah.
I wish I had like a full size keyboard. I had one.
I was
wish
gonna
had
get
bought
like
one.
a keyboard just to.
But it just takes up too much space.
That's why I got that.
Yeah.
You see that new laptop that's coming out with the 21-inch curved screen?
Yeah,
It's gonna be. It's gonna be like
almost $4,000.
Probably more than I don't know. You saw. You're
Yeah.
at my place. It's gonna. What was it like? 30-something pounds?
Yeah.
That's not a laptop.
Yeah, they say it's
It's a portable.
They are, battery life. It probably
in the barn.
runs for like 20 minutes.
Oh yeah.
You wanna go on a mission?
On battery, you get
wanna go on a
graphics.
mission?
Yeah, it'll-
And look, you want to look at that one tape, right?
Yeah, older one does that. When it's on battery,
Let me take a look.
it uses basically. It's almost like it has the
Let me-
built-in crappy
Yeah,
video card as
yeah,
well.
let me get
It
it.
turns off the
Well,
NVIDIA
it's supposed
card.
to turn it off unless it's using it.
Well, yeah, of course. But if you use it, you play a game. You know, my laptop lasts I don't know 2-3 hours. You put a game on and you're playing like even Unreal, it'll be done in 40 minutes. The battery's
Oh yeah.
dead.
Well, it's because it's
Well,
starting to use the 3D.
Yeah,
And that's
using
all
the
you
3D,
need,
yeah.
because by then you're dead anyway.
No. You understand? Hold on, I understand you're drunk, so you got that backwards. That's all I need, because by then I've won and you quit and gone home crying like you usually do. Oh, you cheated, this and that. No, you
Zach,
just,
if you want to play around with it, go for it.
you
Dude.
just suck, Zach.
Whatever you want.
Where's the apertures?
Oh, so there's a few different ways you can do it. You can do it with this, just like that.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
Or you can do it with just
I'm
with
gonna
your-
go.
A lot of.
Oh, nice. On the,
So what
I
are
can't
you
even
doing
leave
tomorrow?
right
You
now.
busy tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm busy tomorrow.
I'm gonna go to the barn real quick.
You don't
Told you
come
for
over. Get on
tape.
the computer. We gotta-
What is it?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah,
In the
I'm
barn.
okay.
I'll be
You want to
home
come
tonight.
see?
Sure, yeah.
Rob, you have that massive flashlight?
Yeah, I do actually.
Actually, it's coming in handy right now.
I have it in my car.
Oh, perfect. Guys, we're gonna go to the barn real quick. We can do a little barn raid. We need
Hey,
a barn raid.
Anthony wants to go. He's thinking something else.
Because I don't like shit here. Yeah.
Anthony's like, ooh, we're going to the bar.
Yeah,
Hold up.
that's
Can I
really
ride a horse?
We'll be right back. You might have seen the barn in one of our other videos. I got a lot of old stuff there. We're gonna go check it out in the dark.
Whatever you do, go in after Anthony, not
Yeah.
before. He might feel something grabbing you.
Barn raid.
Barn raid.
So I wish we could bring you guys.
We will bring you guys because I'm going to record with this and we'll post it.
Nice.
Hopefully, if I even see anything, because all we got is this little dinky do light.
The ground.
I'm not gonna go walking around in the dark.
We'll be right back.
You're going in front of me, doing Goose and me. Going up there. Going down? Where we go? I don't know. To the barn. Phil points to the pool. He goes, it's the barn. I'm like, what? It's obviously behind me. Anthony. Hey, keep an eye on Anthony. He might drown in a pool somehow. Bill.
Yeah, for you.
When I crossed the Tabenzi Bridge,
Yeah.
there was no toll.
No, they took it out until they make the new bridge.
Okay, so it's free.
It is free.
Okay, that's cool.
That was a successful raid.
All right.
There's
We're
still
back.
9 people
Raid
watching.
recorded.
More people.
What?
Who we got? We got.
Old
This is
school.
awesome.
Did you bring it in?
Oh, that is sick.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is it, man. Coleco Telstar Arcade. This thing is awesome.
Dude, I cannot wait to see if that works. If that works, I'm playing.
That thing is awesome. Check it out. We got
The gun won't work on the LED.
driving
though.
game.
On the what?
On the LED, it's got the CRT.
Well, it's plenty of
That's
CRT.
what
Gun.
I was telling Zach. If you put
And we got Pong, of course. Pong.
Your CRT, nobody's gonna miss, except for maybe Anthony, because he'll still be shooting at the LED, not realizing we're playing over there, George.
But let's just see if it actually gives.
I hope it works.
Turns on first.
That's the first video game system I ever saw as a kid.
I need to get Atari 2600
Just be
power
ready to
supply.
pull.
You know what's
just be
funny,
ready
Bill?
to pull the power quick. That's all I'm saying. In case it smokes.
Oh, yeah.
So you can drive and shoot at the same time, and that is fucking.
That's what Americans do.
Shot me! How do you think we came out with carjacking and drive-by shootings? They practiced on that.
GTA on ColecoVision. GTA Redemption.
That seems to be a bit busted.
Yeah, think about it. That's how they learn drive-by shooting.
Yeah.
And the other side's how they learn how to make lightning with the freaking knobs.
Is that supposed to be?
Yeah, it's probably
Scratching
a
is
little
going.
higher.
Like get out of here. I don't want to.
A little better than that.
Disgraceful.
Oh,
Disgusting. Disgusting.
it's not even music that way.
You had this thing?
Yeah.
Really?
I think metal every day
didn't
over
know
that
Coleco
shit.
did a video game.
I'll take pot from the 80s over that shit. Oh, I got more stuff here.
You know, all these companies had their.
Power.
What time is it, by the way? Valve Power?
That's a much older
Valve
product.
Power.
That's
I
Pong
think
game
so,
stuff. This is black and white.
I think this will.
Yeah. But I like it to do
That
weight.
storage room is.
Let's give it a shot.
Crazy.
Oh, forget it.
Yeah.
bad as my
It even
basement.
clicks in.
Is that an empty
It
box?
even clicks
Yeah.
in. Yeah.
It's probably.
You found the adapter?
Yeah.
Light, man.
Well,
and
no,
it's
it's an Atari 2600.
Yeah, it's
Okay, but
December.
But it should.
9
Yeah,
volts.
double check.
Check the volt and wattage.
24.
is-
Ah, it's okay.
Again, with what? Check it with what?
It's 10,
No,
10
it's
watts,
saying on there,
9
it's saying
volts.
there what it
9
needs.
volts. It should be
9
9.
volts.
Everything used to be 9 at that time.
That's 9.
I don't think
good.
it's.
Nine.
They never used to label stuff in
Yeah,
the days.
because
No,
it's
yeah,
just
This
the
is
sound
9, yeah.
used there.
Oh, I thought
Usually
Yeah,
it's
but
9.
what's
huh?
the out?
This is-
See, you're gonna have to go coax, probably.
I got
Yeah,
coax. I can
it's,
plug
uh,
coax
RF
in there.
out.
RF, audio and video.
Well, you don't have to go into this. You can go into like
You
any
need
of
a.
those.
You need a.
That doesn't have RF though.
No, it's all
Yeah,
RCA.
from the gun, the gun.
Although, you know,
It's
I
not
don't,
more,
I don't know
that's
if, I guess maybe it did have sound, little
Well,
beats
until
and
the thing
blips. Who
works
else cares like the
anyway, so-
sound? Just hook
That
it up
was
to the video
that's
part,
the
it'll
only
work.
thing that left.
You just won't get sound.
No, I got RF.
You do have RF for that TV?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's right, the cable. You know what it is? I'm thinking back to the days when we had to have those boxes, the switch box, remember, for the RF?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
computer
what
game.
I'm thinking, yeah. That's what I was
TV
thinking.
game, it would usually say, yeah.
How's the new Doom?
Dude, before you go
good.
crazy hooking it up, let's just plug it in and see if it works and doesn't smoke.
Oh, well, I just have to plug in one wire. It's no biggie.
That's what. All right.
Oh shoot, my hard drive. What time is it going?
The new Doom's good. It's
It is cool. I almost
shit.
forgot
I
my
don't know.
hard drive.
The wire looks pretty tweaked.
Let's see.
I might have to cut it and put a new tip on it.
Oh, you see, I have the
Yeah.
Wait.
I have the thing at home. I could have done it. We could have cut it.
My multi-tool.
I think that was mace. I was like, what are you doing? Bill, I actually have the whole crimping kit. You put an end on that if it works.
There you go. It's all fixed.
Nice.
Good.
Just be real.
Yeah.
It's totally straight, but it's not gonna.
Yeah, it's because it's not. This is not a hard tip. It's just stranded.
It's just literally wire.
Yeah. Which is obviously what you were using, because here it is. You know, you obviously made that tip. But if you tin it with a soldering iron, it would work fine. But it'll probably work. But you gotta, it might just crunch up when you try to put it in.
Just go gentle.
The 80s is meaning 2016.
70s.
I don't know. If you have a soldering iron, you can take care of it in 2 minutes.
That wasn't pretty easy.
40 years.
Unbelievable stuff.
That's what she said. Nice. Drum roll, please. Let's see if it smokes.
Shoot.
Oh, you want to shoot it?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Oh, yeah,
I didn't see. Prepare the fire department.
Oh, I gotta turn this on.
I want to see the Samsung TV burning, man.
Burning?
Oh, man.
I gotta find the remote control for the TV again.
Oh, here we go. What does it look like? What color is it?
Samsung.
I know.
Everything is Samsung.
What the? Billy, where do you put everything around here? Check by the Amiga, the 1200.
Yeah, it's probably over
I think that's where you had it last.
There's a remote right there. Is that it?
Wire?
Is that it right there? Right there.
That's it.
There we go. Hey.
Alright, so what's going on here, Bill? What are we doing? We are firing up the Coleco's Telstar arcade for the first time since 1980.
Stranger Things.
Let's see, source.
Yeah,
I got
let me squeeze through so I can get from the
They
front.
said it Coleco on the TV, huh?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Here it is. No, it's AV. It should be TV, yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Nobody's going to be watching that. We're going to be watching if that thing smokes.
Yeah.
Or if there's a pop.
I don't know if there's even like a power button on it.
Probably not.
Well, you press it, 'cause I'm not getting electrocuted.
Remote, target starter, pistol.
Well, there might be, if there's anything, it would be right there. It says right, I see something about on right
off,
there.
yep.
Alright, so there you go.
Make sure it's on the off position.
It's off, yeah.
Drum roll, well, even just plugging it in might be
Becker,
fine.
get back before you get electrocuted or something.
No, it's not going to get electrocuted.
Well, I would love to see that. Weak or no signal.
Does it have any kind of power light or anything?
No.
That's what I was just thinking.
Seriously?
Wait!
Oh, wait.
That's it.
It might be on. The TV might not be picking it up.
You might not be able to pick it up.
Yeah, you might have it in a cable input, not an RF input.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that.
It might be alive.
I'm sure that's a cable input, not an RF input.
What do you know?
Because I know this shit better than you.
Nah, AV's got to be RCA.
No, it's RF at the time.
What I could do.
Yeah, see, that's a cable input, not an RF. That's
this
why.
one.
It's the one you had on.
Channel 3, though.
How do we know that that's RF? Where's
There is a selector at the bottom for 3 or 4.
Where's the output?
Oh, yeah.
Try
On
2,
the
3,
bottom
and
of the thing.
4. See if there's anything.
Yeah, notice that on the bottom, on the actual bottom of the unit, you can select the channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you just call Samsung hotline and say, yeah, I'm trying to do a cut.
40-something-year-old.
It is alive.
I think you just died. It's amusing that the sound actually comes from the unit itself, not the TV.
Channel 3 or channel 4?
What channel is it on?
3.
It's playing.
Now I tuned to the channel 4. The thing is working.
Yeah. I think it's just.
Well, the question that you should maybe that thing's scrunched up when you put it in.
It's possible.
That's
I'm so gentle with it.
Dude,
it's
something there.
If you, I bet
That
you
is something.
wiggle that cable gently in the back.
Let's take a look.
Oh wow.
Let's see if it.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you're saying. I'm not going to take it out.
No, I'm talking about
Anyway.
Anthony. You know him as a perverted sense of humor.
I bet we can get it to work.
You can see it looks like this.
There it is.
Oh! Holy cow!
Wow.
Still working after all these years. Coleco makes some
That
good
is
stuff.
incredible.
I had to actually loosen it.
That's amazing. It works. Oh, you have to loosen it.
I want to play Pong with the steering wheel, man.
Holy cow.
Yeah, I want to drive with the Pong paddles.
Hold on, let me see if I can probably get it a little better.
Let's not mess with it. We're lucky we got that.
No, I think that's the best you can have, actually.
Look at that.
That is crazy.
That is some serious.
I don't even know.
freaking-
Yeah,
That's perfect.
After
amazing.
It's sharp. I
the
can't
zombie
believe it.
apocalypse, you will still be
Now that
able
looks
to
like when we
play
were back in
with
the
your
day with the static.
with your
Coleco Telstar. Oh, there it is.
Telstar arcade.
That is crazy.
Dude, let's see the car game. That's what I want to see.
Yeah,
see
throw
how
on
bad
the
that
car
looks.
game.
If I'm not mistaken, it's kind of like Night Driver. Oh no, no.
That's great.
That's actually pretty good.
I
That's
can't
better than I
actually believe
remember.
it's color.
Yeah, I can't believe that either.
Everyone's passing you. Come on.
I don't know
This is
that- I don't know how to get.
What was that game on the Atari 2600 with Mons? I think that was right, but Anthony.
You ain't even moving.
I have no idea. What is it? Where is you?
How to start the game?
Where's the start button?
I'm looking.
I
Oh,
don't
there's
think
a
you started
reset
the
over
game.
here. What is this? To choose the game?
That's to choose the game.
There's a reset right here. That doesn't do shit.
Yeah, it started counting down. Now it's crashing. There you go.
What does the shifter do?
Yeah, hit the shifter. You
Yeah, it
gotta-
doesn't work.
Maybe there was some other controller you plugged in,
No,
like a pedal.
Nah, it might be shot. All you gotta do is open it up, and probably clean the contacts.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to do. Just
The
by
steering wheel works.
working it.
It just needs.
I think the shifter
could be
would-
busted. Yeah.
It does feel busted. I
Yeah.
was mentioning that.
I think
It does
Bill.
click, though.
I think Bill drove this like he does his car.
What is this? Is this?
That's the cartridge.
Is that something?
It's a cartridge with the games on it, and you can buy different cartridges.
No, really? That's how it works? That's cool.
See cartridge number
Well,
one.
that's why
Right,
there's-
don't take it out when it's on though.
I didn't know I was taking it out. I was just trying to figure out what that was.
Yeah, no, this is the game cartridge here on the top.
Well, turn that sucker off. Let's see that cartridge. Take that out. I gotta see this.
The whole unit's gonna break now.
Dude, I was pulling it.
Are you
I
sure
was
it's a
pulling
cartridge, Billy? Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, damn, I don't believe it.
That's
Look at
freaking
that.
cool, man.
Contacts.
Yeah, that's the cartridge.
Look at the
With
contacts.
the 3 games on it.
Wow.
Road race, tennis, and quick draw.
Docks with this over here. That's some crazy stuff.
Oh, you know what? I bet you one of the cartridges, the card game. I
This
bet you
could
it's
use
like
some
number
cleaning.
Indy 500.
Yeah, I'm sure.
What was that? Was that called that? Was it that in the arcade Indy 500 as well?
It might have been.
Remember, it was the
yeah.
black and white. You just went around the screen, kind of like Super Sprint.
It's hilarious. These are just solders. These are not even pins.
Technology as it was.
But it actually works
In the
perfectly
good old
well.
days, yeah.
It works perfectly well.
Wait, I plugged it in.
You know what? Let's see if our iPads and our PC laptops work in 40 years.
Yeah, they won't.
They won't.
At all.
And you know what? In 40 years, this thing will still work.
Will still work. Yeah, exactly. Every
80
time the
years
zombie
old.
apocalypse
There you go.
happens, you'll
Yeah,
still be
there
able
you
to
go.
play this.
It is, that's for sure, bro.
Yeah, we can do the shooting game, but you won't.
I don't think it's going to work on this TV, though, Bill.
One more.
That's it.
It needs CRT for the reflection.
No, I know, yeah.
What are you supposed to shoot here?
The target side.
I noticed that there's one for remote, one
Remote.
for pistol.
Yeah, it was kind of missing from here.
Maybe it was a two-player game. Two-player, yeah. You play
Come on, draw your gun.
You better stop that. Your father's going to come running down. Who's shooting guns around here?
That looks very intense.
It used to just be a white square, box,
Yeah.
and it would just bounce
No,
around the screen.
This is actually there was a little guy, from what I remember.
Oh, really?
A little stick figure.
Now, either that must be a little bit newer than the one my cousin Ronald had, or
I'm
he had
wondering
it-
if the
he had a
screen
different
is showing
card.
the whole screen, because I think it might be.
That's true.
I think it might be cropped right now.
Could be.
Yeah, but you know what? Even back in the day, just the way the zeros are lined up, even back in the day, it always whatever you want to call it, bled off the
It's
screen
like-
a little. So, who knows?
You can see I can go all the way down and off the screen. I think there's more down there, but I'm not positive.
It is 4 to 3 though.
It does look like it, but
How do you see
how
it?
come I could go off the one?
Oh, you know what? You know what you might want to do, Bill? Check the see if your parents have the what do you call it, the zoom setting or anything set on the
Yeah.
actual TV. You don't have to go crazy.
It's unplayable right now because the contacts are all.
Yeah, they have to be cleaned.
They are completely crazy.
Just find it in a barn.
So this is nice.
Yeah, really.
Amazing what you can find in the barn rate.
This is the
Says here.
3 is what now?
3 is the gun game.
What is 4?
I don't know.
That's the hidden game.
Well, 3 and 4 look the same.
3D games, super crazy.
Force Custer's Revenge.
That was a good game and a half.
I'm trying to figure out what would be the point of this exactly. Because it looks like you're supposed to go this way.
Yeah, I think he can't speed up.
It's gotta
I
be
think
because that shifter's
his
broken.
shifter's not working.
It's gotta be.
No, but there's this thing here for remote. I wonder if there was a gas pedal.
Maybe.
Was there a gas pedal here?
Here's the deal. I had for the ColecoVision. Did you ever have the
Yeah,
I had the foot
It had a foot pedal.
It did.
Well, there is a remote. Like I said,
And that almost looks like the accessory.
You know what? I'm trying to. I mean, damn, man, I was less than 10 years old. I'm trying to think back to that one day I played it at my cousin's. This particular. I'm trying to think if there was a foot pedal. You might be right. There might have been a foot pedal.
Wow, is that sticky, man? That's nasty.
I love the old common systems, man. They were cool. That shit is awesome.
It's just awesome how the sound still works.
Yeah.
12-year-old. There's from when Bill was 12-year-old Smuts on there.
Oh, come on.
Did the driving game excite him, you think?
Only you.
I just like that turns on. And there was like drama involved too.
This one looks like it's cropped for real though. I mean, this does look like they're.
It could be.
down at the bottom.
I got a pretty good feeling that there's probably a line on the bottom. The ends of the
I'll
road.
tell you also, I bet that console was at least $200 minimum.
I don't know, man. I don't know if they were that expensive.
They could
They
have.
were
But you
that
know what the thing was
This
though?
is 1977.
Yeah, but if you think about this, right? Nobody really had an idea of what they were.
I wonder what, like, if you
They might have
look
sold
that
those
up right now
cheaper
on
just to
eBay, I wonder what
get it out there.
Oh! Wait, how you doing that? What'd you do?
I held down the reset button.
Cool.
Wow, it's just like he's on Central Avenue.
In the 80s, in the late 80s, when they used to have the drag races on there.
That is unbelievable.
It's like you're driving.
Oh!
It's like you're driving a 15-year-old
Freaking
car.
awesome.
This is crazy.
That is awesome.
Whoa.
But you know what's funny? With those cars, especially the drag races, aren't the back tires usually the bigger tires, not the front ones?
Yeah.
Right? That's the reverse. Go Bill! And off the road he goes.
I'm not sure.
It's crazy hard.
Oh!
White House, you know.
Come on, what is wrong with these people? Nobody knew how to play video games back then. No. They're lucky they sold these games.
There's no cops. That's too bad.
Yeah, right? Or the ambulance like in Turbo.
Oh man, it gets hard fast.
That's crazy. Now, could you imagine playing this back then? I mean, your reflexes had to
I'm
be-
shocked that it turned on.
Yeah.
I am shocked that the semiconductors in that thing are still. That if there's any capacitors in there, that the electrolytes still
It's
work.
amazing.
It's amazing.
Amazing.
There's got to be some capacitor in there.
Yeah,
there's
there
got to be.
course.
It's funny. I have contact cleaner at home, and it works really good.
Go get it.
It works really good too.
That's why I'm afraid to start up that
Look at this guy.
We definitely got to see what happens.
Gotta
when
get to
the
the
timer
shoot
counts
on
down.
time.
It just stops it.
Ah.
Timer's up.
Game over.
172.
Next time you come over, Beck,
No.
we gotta. I'll bring up the Educator 64. I'm afraid to turn it on. I'm afraid the screen will blow.
Power. It's the power.
It's meant to be played. Right.
Sweet. Badass. Time to go.
Dude, that was awesome.
Yeah,
That was amazing.
Cool beans,
Yeah,
Bill.
that was
Sure, we'll
freaking
see you
amazing.
again.
Nice,
See you
brother.
That was awesome.
That was cool. Good stuff.
Theory, thank you, my man.
All right.
Thanks for all that hard work.
Very
effort.
great seeing you as always.
Good luck, Nick.
We gotta come down to your place.
Proof, Nick.
Oh, yeah, no
Oh,
problem.
no, don't let them know where
That's
you live.
awesome,
Never
man.
can go
Yeah,
over.
I will definitely.
Hopefully I'll see you again next time. We can check out the
Knock it on the door. Hey,
CP
I'm here to see Alice. I'm here to see Alice.
Alice.
We're gonna bring the Coleco Telstar Arcade.
Yeah.
Coleco Telstar Arcade works, guys.
Cool.
I got that in 1977, and I probably put it away in like 80, 85, or when I got my NES. It probably went
You never
away.
had an Atari 2600 back then?
I had the Coleco and all that, but
Oh,
it was out for a while. But that thing's probably been in the barn for at least 30 years.
I wish we could put Anthony in a barn and leave him there for 30 years.
And we just turned it on and it worked.
That's awesome.
That is crazy.
I got it all on your camera.
That is awesome. Thank you, Zach.
Yeah, no problem.
And I got video of it too.
That's when things used to be made good. I was telling Anthony, in 40 years, you think any of these laptops or iPads will still work? No. But I bet you that still will.
Exactly.
Your iPad will be trying to get an update.
Have you been to
from
Bill's
Crackle.
before? Is this your first time here? Or first time in here? Okay.
All right, man.
Yeah,
See you soon.
hopefully not the last.
We'll come back for more meetings.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Rob, please, see you next time.
Yeah.
See you later.
Take care.
John, awesome.
Bye, guys.
Later,
Great
John.
video. That was a great
Hey, man,
video.
it's nice to meet you.
Cool. Nice to meet you, too.
Take care, guys.
See you later.
So John, in theory, left. The hardcore is still here.
Yeah, Atari stuff down here.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I gotta come. I'm gonna bring it inside.
Yeah.
Just got to spare the power. The power is very loose.
Driving game that's almost as old as you.
Yeah.
Can you select that?
Well, the selector's that knob right there.
So wait, what are
This
your
is the
options?
selector knob.
Well, it's 3 games here. So
Tennis and quick draw.
yeah.
This is for the Pong type
Yeah.
stuff. All right. And then quick draw we don't think works probably.
Well, not against this TV. Yeah.
Let's just see what.
I think it needs a CRT. Now maybe it would. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we just have to try it.
Like he's got that to work. Well, this is that's 3. So he said he had reset, which is here. And it goes off.
I think it pulled it.
Oh.
Ha!
Yeah, it's the power cord. Yeah, we're on. Well, before you just pull it out for a second. Let me just get. Okay, now we're good.
Untangled, because right now it's like completely tangled.
There we go. You gotta like pull it out just slightly.
And then let's see, hit where's that reset over here? Yeah, hit that.
I got 1. But something keeps going out.
No, it's still on. I think like you said, yeah, it has to do with the.
Theoretically, too, I think that's supposed to work with a CRT monitor.
Yeah, but how come the video keeps going off?
Oh, it keeps going off and
No,
on.
look, I can switch game and it's fine.
Yeah, that's something weird. I wonder why. Huh. That's weird. I wonder what about doing that causes the video.
Yeah, that's so strange.
Look, you could cock the fucking.
Wow. What a craziness. I love this thing.
Oh, but you can you do it? No.
Yeah, it's
Oh, wait, maybe you can.
Ha!
Well, right now it's not.
Wait,
Yeah,
what's
clear
number
it.
4?
There is no number 4 in that
Oh, it's
cartridge.
the same. Oh, I see.
I don't know if they ever came out with any other cartridges.
I don't think they did.
Probably not.
I think the idea was to have
this
cartridges.
game's called
but-
quick draw. I wonder if you're supposed to like pull this out and shoot. Like maybe you're actually supposed to like leave it in and then pull it out and shoot. Try turn it back.
Yeah, maybe the
over
guy
and hit
doesn't come
reset.
out if you have the gun out.
Hey, yeah, he's like, I know what you're doing out there.
Can't possibly be. You think it would possibly make you wait? I mean, because you get 1. But then the screen goes off.
But no, the screen kind of flashed when you put the gun back in.
Yeah, but that, well, see, again, all the contacts are messed
Yeah.
up, so I don't know what, if anything.
Is there a contact? Shine a
doesn't
flashlight
feel-
in there
Yeah, I
and see
was
if there's
just about to
anything in
do
there.
I don't.
Is there anything in there?
I don't.
No.
Well, there is a.
Yeah.
You can't tell
Hard
what.
to tell.
Can't tell what that nub is doing there. No, that nub is nothing. No, I don't see anything that looks like a contact. There's some of Bill Schmutz down there, but.
What do you think
And
he was
that's
putting
why
in
you
there
said
besides
There you go.
Oh,
The contacts are really
Oh!
need to be cleaned back.
Yeah.
I mean, they're effed up.
I'm sure like the controller's not very smooth. Super
Nice.
smooth.
As long as you don't have to move, it works.
But you could actually play 2 people with this, which is nice.
I wish I still had that one that I used to have with the tank. Remember?
Mm.
I could swear you used to play that with.
Yeah, we did. Even after, like with the 2600, we would still play that.
But that is gone. All I know, I don't remember exactly what happened to it, but I just know it is gone.
It serves by itself.
But it's fast. Are you playing like hard difficulty?
There are actually difficult.
No, I'm on 1. If that's easier.
Maybe it's opposite for him.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
see?
right.
It's opposite.
Yeah, it's more my speed.
I was about to say, there's no way the game could start like that. I think people would
Everyone
return it
just
to the
like
store.
Throw it through the TV. Nice.
Which one are you?
I'm both.
He's both. It's a two-player thing. It's got two.
Fair enough.
I can't even play myself. Oh my god.
Well, again, it's not your fault. The contacts are all messed up as you move.
It's not all the time you get to see someone play the
It's
Coleco
funny though, they have it-
Telstar Arcade.
It's not actually black and white.
On
It's
YouTube.
red, yellow, and
This is truly amazing day.
it's definitely red. I mean, it's definitely red, and those paddles are yellow because those lines are white.
It's color. I feel like amazing.
I'll move up closer.
It speeds up. It's
Oh.
like, ah!
Pretty much the best. I like how my guy can go off screen.
Look at that, man.
It definitely seems to be going off into overscan area.
Actually, Anthony, if you hand me the remote, I can look at that.
Where's the remote?
It's right on top of the subwoofer.
What did you what did you hit to keep going?
Let's see if I go
I think he hit
to
reset to start. But I'm not positive. Maybe he held it. I'm not sure.
source
How did you
menu.
get it to run?
Oh, I hit the reset button. Yeah, that's classic. If I go to,
Now you're going.
I'm not gonna mess them up. I'm surprised it's even in color.
Well, speed up. You're trying to get Viva Amiga to the publisher. Oh!
He's got the master file.
You have to get it there by 4 o'clock so they can master the Blu-ray.
I can honestly see using this footage for
These
something,
are all
man.
these are all the people
Yeah,
who
right?
made the
Something
Steve
retro.
Jobs
Yeah.
movie trying to stop you.
They're all the conformists in the blue car.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. They're all sticking their hands out the window. Apple is better! Stop him!
No, it seems like there's a pattern to these cars.
Yeah.
You just stay down here.
Somehow I don't think so. I think at some point one of them's gonna look out and hit you.
I don't know.
Maybe you're off the road. See, they never go off the road.
Speed it up while you're down there. There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, Coco, we gas.
Mr. Easy Way.
Oh, they gotcha.
They were onto it.
I bet there's another side to that road.
Yeah, there might be. Let me
I
see.
bet it's
Oh, yeah?
Wait, hold on. I can do it. Let's see, menu. I'm gonna mess up his game
let
though.
him
and
finish
hit.
the 30-second game and then we'll
I don't care.
try it after.
Oh!
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see. I can go to
Usually it's just a button on the remote that says ask.
or zoom.
Yeah.
Oh, picture size.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta get out of the menu first. There you go.
Oh!
Ah!
Yeah, I told you.
Yep.
Now you're
Alright.
cooking.
I can go off the
Goose
playing
it.
field? That's just so strange.
Give it some gas. Let's go. Get the show on
Now
the
you get the
road.
full effect.
There we go. Yeah.
Now we can see if the other thing has any other.
I think you're
It made the
getting
dude could be down there.
Oh.
Little dude.
Yeah, your time is up.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
you
happened? Oh,
have to
okay.
reset. Put the gun game back on and see if there's anything that appears on the bottom of the screen.
Oh, now you see the full court.
So there's the gun game. Hit reset. See if it starts.
Made it to pull the trigger.
Yeah,
You missed.
That's so weird.
That's so bizarre.
You know what? I think it's because it's expecting.
Oh.
What?
I think it has
I
to
think
do with
it's
the
expecting
CRT.
something back from this and not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's gotta be a CRT thing.
That's so wild.
What does that thing shoot?
It
I mean, I know it doesn't shoot anything. I mean, but what is it expecting back from the TV?
has to do with something with the interlacing. I'm not sure exactly how it works.
Is there a sensor on the gun?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there's a light sensor.
There's a light
and
sensor on it.
it's
Really?
The beam, and there's no beam on an LCD, so it doesn't work.
It's like it has to do with the interlacing on the raster.
Huh. They had that back in 1977 with some kind of crazy shit like that.
I guess it thinks I'm shooting off screen. That's probably what it thinks. But why would it go? Oh, it's so weird.
I don't know. That's what I'm. Why it goes blank?
Yeah, I mean, because like, okay, shoot it over here.
But they haven't shown anything that's a target either.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I mean, there's no target on the screen.
Right.
Do you remember what this used to? I mean, did they put dots on the screen for you to shoot at?
I thought it was like a little
Oh, wait a minute.
man.
Hey, wait a minute.
There he is.
Oh! Oh!
He got it.
How'd you do it?
There's something called Target Starter.
Oh. Try to miss him and see if you get a point anyway. You'll miss him on purpose.
Yeah. That might not be the points. That might be how many shots you've taken. Because there's two scores up there.
Oh, good point.
It may not be detecting that you're hitting him.
I think the target gets smaller. Wait, don't shoot this time.
All right.
Just because the target. Oh, he goes off. Okay, okay. He just goes off. Because I noticed he puts his arms down or something. That's crazy. I can't believe it's working.
I can't believe it's working. Wait, are you actually playing though? How does it work with not being a CRT?
I don't think it is working. I think
we
it
don't
is the
think it's
shots.
registering a shot.
Oh, okay.
I think the score is on the right, like Anthony pointed out.
I think on the left
0.
might be your number of shots.
Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha.
Because it
And
doesn't
the
seem
right
to be.
would be
Because
your
it
number
would
of
make no
hits.
sense that it could work without being a CRT. See, it was a
That's
stick
a
man.
flash, right? That's it. It picks up like a flash.
A flash,
of light.
exactly.
All right. I think I'm tired of that game. That is the greatest thing.
That is so cool.
Telstar.
Dude, most people, probably everybody on that podcast wasn't born when that thing was made.
Oh, yeah, 1977.
How old were you when you got it, Bill?
Star Wars was
2.
78, right?
2 or 3,
You were
probably
2 or 3?
3. Yeah, probably 3, because I...
It's a very violent game to purchase for a 3-year-old.
That was Star Wars was 78, right?
Star Wars was...
Was it 78? It was
I
either
should know
77
that.
or 78.
It was either 77 or 78, yeah.
It was 77.
I thought it was 77, too.
Well, I was just trying to...
And 80 was Empire. I know 80 was
Right.
Empire.
And then 83 was.
So it was probably
Yeah,
77.
or 80,
So 78.
yeah.
So this was the state-of-the-art technology in 1977 when Star Wars came out.
Is that your sandwich
Which is
over there?
why it was done the way
Yeah.
it was done.
Yeah.
And not with computer graphics.
That is awesome.
You're the one eat.
It's awesome that it works.
You should probably unplug it before it blows up.
Or blows your TV up.
I bet you should check on eBay, see what that's going for. I bet you could sell that bitch.
Let's see.
Not that you would.
Let's look it up.
Not that you would sell,
We'll
but
look
I'm
it
just
up right
saying,
now.
it'd be interesting to
Telstar
see what a working Telstar goes for. Because some wacky collector might be looking for it. You
Yeah.
know?
Oh, yeah.
If somebody wanted to pay you $100,000 for it, you would sell it.
Maybe. I don't think it's worth that much, but...
Nothing is worth that much, but they pay for things anyway. Some retard just bought something the other day I saw on TV that I was like, they bought it for $300,000. It was some stupid thing.
The Apple one that they had
Yeah.
at PCF was 700 something thousand.
Coleco Telstar Arcade is what you search for. You got that for Christmas or your birthday?
It must have been Christmas. I'm pretty sure it was Christmas.
You should show that to your dad. I bet
He would freak out. Yeah, he'll freak out.
You should just call him down here and just hook it up and like, hey Dad, look what I'm playing. Man.
I also have an Atari, which I can't find.
A what? A 2600?
No, it's like the Atari Pong system.
Oh.
And I had it like literally like a month ago, and I put it somewhere in this house, and I can't find it.
Oh.
Wait, it could be in here.
I like to. I don't know what it looks like, except it's probably a little console box.
It's a little
I
console.
guess.
It's a gray console box.
There's a little gray box right here, but this looks like a printer. Yes, it is.
So Telstar Arcade.
Coleco.
200, yeah, $243. I see one. It's got 13 bids. It's got 15 more hours.
How much?
$250.
$250.
What?
But then I see,
We got,
I
we got,
see
we
the
got
gun
chips,
at
the chips
25.
chip bags right over there.
Oh, okay.
So you can replace the gun for $25. You got a cartridge. Oh, there were other cartridges because someone's selling a cartridge 4 with Naval Battle Blast Away Speedball.
Speedball, it's an Amiga.
$30 plus $8 shipping. It's got 4 bids on it.
I can't believe it. Well, I'm guessing it wouldn't be in this area because you set all this stuff up there.
Yeah,
right?
no, it would be. It's probably out in the barn somewhere.
What are you looking for?
I got an Atari.
He
but
said he's
similar
got
to
an
this.
Atari con console.
Remember we found it in the video.
The keypad, but
yes, I
Maybe
remember.
that'd be good for editing.
right because all the buttons are programmable.
Oh, so just go look back on the video. Oh,
Yeah.
There's a bunch of stuff like that. They make them with dog baths too.
There's also a cartridge number 2
Some are kind
with
kind
2
of
remote
crap.
controls,
Well, now some
unused,
are
factory
fairly
sealed, $26 with 2 bids on it.
Yeah, I've thought
those are
about
usually
that.
super.
Ending in 15 hours.
And these are.
What's the one that's going for
And there's-
$250?
That's cool.
250 is the unit, which is what he has here.
Yeah, I was looking those up.
Yeah, but what does it say the condition is?
Unused, factory sealed.
Unused.
Damn.
Wow.
Well, that definitely ain't unused.
So you have cartridge 2 with 2 remote controls, $26. You have cartridge 3, pinball shooting target, $25. You have replacement guns.
This is why you simply have to have a multi-tool.
And the cartridge
at all
4, which
times.
is apparently rare.
I was gonna go out to my car and get mine. And you're like, oh, I got one right here.
I wear it everywhere, wherever I go out. It's the best thing one of the best things I ever bought. They still sell this exact model. Maybe I'll pick one up for you guys.
Is it a Leatherman or a Gerber?
No, this is a Victorinox.
Oh, nice.
This is serious quality.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Ooh, someone on the chat hates
I've had
shelf
that for years. It works.
collectors.
He hates what?
Hates
awesome.
shelf collectors.
Oh, yeah, you gotta
People
use
who
it.
collect
Substantial.
just
You can
to-
put some
just
serious-
to put it on a shelf.
You can
Absolutely.
put serious fork
This
on it.
Pretty well made.
was
And I
built
used it for stuff.
by
Serious
people,
stuff.
designed by people to be used.
We use the stuff, man. We don't put it on a shelf and look at it. We use it.
It's very sharp.
Okay.
I've heard
it's a
from
serrated
some
knife,
people
and
they're
it's,
afraid
like,
to turn it on
amazing.
because it
Wow.
might break. It'll break just sitting in a cabinet. You got to use it.
Yeah, it's a real nice shoe.
Yeah, I want one.
Yeah,
You get it
it's
for
worth
PSA
getting a
school.
quality one because the cheap ones will just they'll just fail you on.
I hate crappy tools.
$250 for one new in the box. Eh? they have any used ones on there?
All I saw was the one unit
$250.
in the box. So the thing is, factory sealed in box. You have no idea if it still works.
Sure. Well, you
So
have no idea for real if it's actually factory sealed.
$250.
There is no such thing as a factory seal in 1977, dude.
Right.
It just came in a box.
It could be stapled shut, but in the factory. A lot of times
Uh,
they would put the big staple in a box.
all right, I'll give you that.
It could be.
Could
I'm not
be.
saying it is, but it could.
It could be.
I do remember that a lot from the 80s.
Yeah, but again, if
Yeah, I
it
know
is,
exactly what you're
it's
talking
almost
about.
worse if it's factory sealed because you have no clue if it works or not. No one's taken it out of the
Right.
box. No one's tried. I'd rather have that person open the box, take it out, test it. I know if it works or not.
I'm so psyched. This is like the highlight of the whole thing.
And I'd rather
was.
buy something that from someone who used it and cared about it. I love that 600 that has this guy put a strip with he drew the axes for 3D modeling. He obviously used it with Imagine or some other. And you know the guy used it. He loved it.
XYZ, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember which was which.
He also had little bat stickers on it. I don't know why.
Awesome.
I have a Commodore 64 that was purchased in the PX of a U.S. submarine base.
Jesus.
Wow.
Wow.
Server is still running faultlessly
Yeah.
this whole day.
I know the bots would just be having fun with themselves.
That was ever since I found it, like in the spring when we were getting ready for VCF.
Yeah.
I've been thinking like does it work?
Oh, the bomb?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
And then what happened was I was like I saw someone post. Okay, so I have another one. I have an Atari, which I can't find right now because I put it somewhere safe. And it's somewhere like in the barn or in my garage.
Yeah.
And
whenever you move something,
you probably put it back in the barn.
Probably. But
you never find it.
I was like, I want to try it, but I can't find the power supply. And someone's like, a 2600 power supply will work with it.
Well, that was key.
And then that's when so tonight I was like, I wonder if the 2600 power supply will work with this. And boom, sure enough.
I bought this little bottle from Amazon of a contact cleaner. It's like yo big. It looks like nail polish. It works. It works excellent. And I can tell you that for a fact because what is it? A 1702 monitor. The back they have the thing that switches between front and back.
Oh yeah.
That thing, yeah, that's a problem. That switch. I put that contact thing on there. Now it works like it's brand new.
Did you take it apart or did you just like squirt it in?
No, I just dabbed the brush into it.
Awesome.
Wet the contacts. And because
Well,
it used.
Did you take apart you have to open the monitor up to do it?
I did in this case, yeah, because I was trying to fix it and there was no way to fix that switch. And so as a last resort, I got the contact cleaner, thinking, you only try this contact cleaner, and sure enough, it worked, and it's still working. I put it on once. I did it like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, and it's still perfect. Because you never remember that switch I used to go in the back all the time and go like that.
Yeah, you would flip it back and forth.
Because you remember what happened was like you'd be watching it and all of a sudden it would like the screen would glitch. I don't know if you remember, and
I
so
remember.
it was doing that when we were watching TV.
Because you've used that.
It would switch.
forever for the
It
TV
glitched.
and
It went
the-
from
and
what
the-
happened was it would switch from color to black and white. And so I used that contact cleaner and it friggin' worked perfectly. So on that thing, yeah, you'd probably take it apart and brush it on the
especially with the knobs.
the resist. I can't think of the not thermistor. What the heck those are? Rheostats, usually. Like what is that word? Damn it! It's a word I don't use.
Oh man, I'm so psyched for this movie release. I can't wait to have that in my collection.
Oh, I can't wait either.
So yeah, have you told anybody about the event?
No,
January?
not really. Yeah.
January 5th through 8th. There's you can go to the website right now called MAGFest. MAGFEST.org. And they have a film festival called Games on Film. And they'll show the top films of that year that have to do with video games. They invited us.
That's awesome.
It's a huge multi-day festival with just nothing but every system retro game wise, like all set up and playable. They're gonna have different chiptune artists, like you saw on Viva Amiga, doing concerts and stuff. And they have a film festival, and we're gonna be there.
Where is it?
It's in DC. It's in at a place called the National Harbor. It's like a big entertainment complex type of thing.
And you said it's
really nice. We're gonna have a 300 seat theater.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
You said
that's
it's
a nice theater to show
Wow.
Viva Amiga, dude. It's the perfect way to launch the film.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's retro games. It's chiptune people. It's like, what the fuck do you want, man? It's
exactly.
like everything.
Great theater.
Yeah. So I don't feel so
And it's
bad.
kind of like almost like a hometown kind of place too. You know what I mean? It's like relatively close to home.
Yeah.
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 So people like you guys can show up.
I'm hoping, yeah, that would be awesome. Is it going to be shown every day or certain
I think we're only gonna have one screening, but I'm not sure.
You,
I mean,
so
the
you
guys
don't know
really.
which is 5th through 8th. We don't know which.
No,
day.
we're working that out right now.
Okay.
Like I just sent him like some promotional materials, and they're
I threw it
they're
in my
building
calendar, so when you know, just let us
Okay.
know, and I'll narrow it down to just that day and see if we can make it.
You can check the website too. Yeah, magfest.org/games on film. Yeah, I'd never heard of this thing, but they say last year they got 25,000 people
Not bad.
attending.
It's awesome.
I know, dude. There's a lot of people
Jesus.
gonna watch this fucking movie. It's so
25,000.
thrilled.
Wow. And you said it's like an invite-only kind of party or something?
No invite for the films.
Oh,
it's not
gotcha.
It's not a festival where you
Gotcha.
pay to enter, like most of them.
Gotcha.
was like curated. And
Oh, I see. Like, so for the film, I got you. I thought it was that you had to get an invite to go to the whole thing, like.
Oh god.
Yeah.
No, anybody can show up.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're there.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try some enter other film festivals too. I only entered a handful. It was weird getting a. I tell you, I got a email back from Sundance saying
Yeah.
we really like your film. I
Really?
entered Sundance just for the hell of it. I got an email back from Sundance.
What did they say?
He said, "Look, I really love your film. I'm an Amiga user.
Oh.
And I'm gonna try to get it in."
Oh man.
Didn't happen, but
Mm.
that was.
That's pretty cool.
That was
though.
pretty cool.
Yeah,
though.
that's pretty
like
cool.
a Sundance judge emails me and is like, "Yo, I love it," and like it tells a great story of the Amiga, and like I'm gonna try and get in there, but.
It's amazing how many Amiga users are like Doctor Who fans. You run into them all over. You never know. Like I'll just be talking to somebody like, oh, yeah, I use that machine. I was in Rio. I handed out like our Guru Meditation, cards to both like our locals who were working with us and some of the regular guys who. We have this one guy who actually now works for Microsoft. He does a lot of SharePoint stuff. He's written some books. And he was like, oh yeah, I used to use this machine. Really? You guys have a channel? It's, you run into people all over the place who remember it.
Yeah.
Who used it, or, there was some company they worked for that had it.
Which happened to me too, man. I had DuPont was my client for a while, and I was just shooting the shit with a guy one day that ran the AV thing. He's like, "Yeah, we had a 1000 in here for a while, doing the AV production at DuPont." I was like, "Holy shit!"
Well, I used to work for a company. I used to work for Dreyfus, and they had them at their financial centers.
That is weird.
Running they were running.
You actually told me that, but what were they doing?
They were running like a point of sale display on them.
That's so funny.
I think we should cut the stream soon. We've been going for 9.5 hours.
So cut it.
Everyone's like,
Yeah, cut the stream so we can all get undressed and start running around naked. No, believe me, we're not going to be doing that because I don't want to scare anyone away.
Yeah, we'll sign off. We should sign off the stream.
So, Bill, your Sundance experience was a legend.
I'll tell you all about it in one sec. I just want to... Guys, thanks for watching the stream. So glad you enjoyed it. We're wrapping things up here. Oh, there we go.
First accident of the day.
Not bad.
And it wasn't even me, and I'm on the Krupnik.
Luckily, it didn't involve my server.
The Krupnik. Blame it on the Krupnik.
You guys are
always
awesome.
Blame it on the Krupnik.
9.5 hours. That's
9.5 hours. We had a great time. We're going to have a great time putting out some more videos for you guys.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff in the queue.
It's all because you guys come here and you chat with us and you watch us goof
I'll be
off.
back. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll be back for more of these.
And Viva's coming. Viva's on its way, man.
Viva is coming. Everyone, if you didn't back this project, buy this project. This
thanks,
video
dude.
is great.
Oh my god.
It is one of the best videos I've seen on the Amiga ever. It is, if you are at all interested in this machine, it's some great stuff. It's some great interviews. This guy's done an awesome job. It's a labor of love for him, and I can't say enough. He's been a great friend to our channel, and we just any chance we get to see it. If you notice, any chance we get to see it, we jump on it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, dude. That's it. They said it.
That's it.
Nothing over that.
Guys.
But yeah, stay tuned. We're gonna do we got 1,000 followers recently, so we'll do Amiga 1000
Amiga
for 1,000.
1000 for 1,000 followers.
Yeah,
I broke out my 1,000. I pulled out every piece of hardware I have that plugs into the thing that was made for the 1000. I have it all sitting in what used to be my dining room. We're gonna go all out on this thing.
It's gonna be a lot of fun, guys. We'll let you know. We'll post up on Facebook and Google Plus when we schedule that, which will be soon.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So awesome, guys. Thanks so much. It was awesome chatting with all you guys. Yeah. And it was just a pleasure having you join us here. It was super fun.
Absolutely. Stay tuned for the Guru Meditation.
How fun is that?
It was fun, right? Oh, they don't want us to go.
They want to see Rob fragging your psoriasis.
Viva Amiga!
I love it, man. This is awesome. Yeah, dude. Like after the film is out, we can do like special, like Viva centric things where I could show one of those little mini docs.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
I could show it. You know what I mean? Show it for free or show a sneak preview or something.
Yeah.
And then you know, say hey, if you want to watch it or buy a copy, go to.
Absolutely.
Yep.
That's great. I love the delay. It's hilarious.
It's great because you can watch yourself. Have you cut it yet?
Not yet.
I'm not going! I'm staying with you! He's pulling me away! He's pulling! Help me!
Let's see. Where are you? There's a long delay.
Yeah, it is pretty long.
Here it comes.
Yeah, it should be coming any second now.
I'm not going! I'm staying with you! He's pulling me away! He's pulling! Help me!
Oh no. Where are you?